うんうん。気合い入れてこ。うんうん。気合い入れてこ。うんうん。気合い入れてこ。
Good num num morning. We're back with session 9. Oh, this game is so long. Session 9 of Blue Reflection Second Light. Today we're gonna start by trying to do more of that Ryza DLC dungeon. Don't know how far we'll get, considering, you know, we've established quite thoroughly that the level expectation is a lie because of how powerful some of the later enemies are in. But we've leveled up quite a fair bit since then. We're level 33 now, so I'd like to think, cross fingers, we'll survive slightly better now. Who knows how we actually will. After that, however, we've got some things surrounding crafting that we need to get on top of, if I quickly go check, which will unlock us journey through chapter 6. Right? Hang on. Because these are quest ones, but we don't have a versatile screw or reinforced lumber. This is the one that I'm pretty sure is for the main plot, the bamboo and sturdy cloth. But we'll worry about that in a bit. Because our priority right now will be seeing how far we can survive the DLC shenanigans. Oh, I could probably have made a lot of these. I was like, I'll just make one. Don't know how many I'll be able to make. No, I could have made a fair number, actually. Oh well. And I still need to check where I can use this sharp saw, if anywhere. We'll make a detour for that at some point in this stream as well, see if I can do anything with it, because I'm pretty sure there was a location either in Shio's or Hina's domain where we needed a saw. And I was like, okay, remember that's there for later, and I just can't remember what it was or where it is. Nonetheless, let us head off to Ryza's again. I know I started this stream kind of early even for me, but I want to try and make some more progress today, especially because I'm going to keep on doing all the dates as they come because I love the characters in this game, but it doesn't change the fact that that by nature slows down the progress. So for the sake of trying to speed it up just a little bit, the streams need to be longer. And it also gives us a chance to try and get more things for that cauldron. Because this obviously does something. I imagine it takes you way over to that one off in the distance at the top of Owl's Head. But obviously you have to have the resources for it, because that's quite a big shortcut. It's like how you have to get at least this far before you can really get this shortcut active. But it was these enemies, these are the reasons why we left, because they were very deadly. So if we can actually, like, vaguely survive against these guys and somewhat comfortably, then when we can get somewhere, we can progress further. But if they start whooping us again, then yeah, we're in trouble. But we're doing alright, to be fair. Like, everyone starts at 2. People, touch wood, aren't getting knocked back as much. That damage was nowhere near as much as it used to be. I think we're going to be just okay until we encounter the next new enemy beyond this that then also kicks our ass. Is everyone going to if everyone transforms in this fight, that would probably be ideal, so then I won't have to worry about seeing the animation later. We can just get a move on with the encounters later. There we go.
この力でみんなを守る
I wonder, because like we figured out last stream that of the new characters we're going to meet, there's only one more that's actually going to be playable. Or potentially only one more, because there's only one more icon. So if that's the case,
負ける気がしないよ
who are we thinking it might, like, what kind of person do you think they are? Because we don't know the characters. Like, do you think it's going to be that girl that,
だってよ
Kirara was talking about? Like, my head was just saying Scruffpot, and I was like, no, what's her name? Or do you think it'll be someone else? Also, and I'll bring it up probably more as more people join and whatnot, the dubbed anime, the first 12 episodes of the dubbed anime is dropped on Crunchyroll now. In fact, I might change that to my pinned in a sec. Just to say, like, hey, the anime dub for this is dropped. Let me do that quickly.
戦闘開始だね
And that's also, whilst also trying to pay attention to this fight.
どういうこと
Hang on, give me 2 seconds. The first... anime... There, and I'll make that my pinned. So when people hop in, they'll be like, oh, there's an anime for this if they don't know. There, let's crack on.
くらえ
I'm not sponsored by them, but at the same time, it's like, it's something worth, I think, highlighting that, you know, the timing ended up working out like that. Because obviously I had no idea. I just, like, wanted to try out this series for something different. I had no idea. It might have been why it was on sale, because they knew the anime was, like, the dubbed version was coming soon. And I don't know if I spent Crunchyroll right, I just took a guess.
いつでもやれます
I probably didn't, but oh well.
完勝ですやりました
Ooh, what's this?
何かに使えそう
Okay, are we all done? Then let's go. This looks cool. There's more resources in the corner, so of course we'll go squeeze over and nab them.
詰まったよいしょっと
The 3 vines that were there made me think that like each one would have like a cut-off point or something that would lead to different treasure. Oh, can I not interact with this? No, they're just props. Yeah, there's no way we're sneaking past you, so we'll just fight you directly. But hey, at least we're in a position where we're actually, you know, making progress. Can't wait for us to get to the second layer and the level requirement jumps up by 20. Because it feels like it's gonna. Because like, we're still like... I say we're taking about as much damage as we do when we're like brand new to a new dungeon, but it's still like... we have to be a little bit more careful still. You know, despite the fact it's level 25 and we're all in our 30s. Case in goddamn point.
そうでよしあまり無理しないでよそうでよしそうでよしこれだね
Ayo.
これがいいわねどうしようかな
Thanks for saving us all. I always forget that it's like the characters can use items. I rely so much on the support thing, I entirely forget that that is a thing you can do.
楽勝楽勝負ける気がしないよ
Ooh, can we even try and sneak up on you? I don't know if we can. You're in an awkward position. No. Yeah, you have to go into its line of sight just barely. どう動こうくらえいつでもやる I hope everyone's been well. I feel a lot more, well, better rested after yesterday. As much as I love doing this, it is a requirement a little bit to just kind of take a little time here and there to kind of just chill out. Yeah, just a little bit to top people up. Keep those two in full force whilst they're, you know, out of the count. That's the only thing that's annoying with these enemies. They seem to have extremely high knockdown. So these guys get reset to level 1 really unfairly. Or really commonly. So are we that in sync? I was looking at like the timeline in the bottom and I was like, I can't see where Shio is. I was like, are we that in sync that Ao and Shio were like that lined up? And black sand. Like now we don't need it so much. Where are we? Alright, so we just swerve around and go everywhere but the main facility. We'll be good. Look at the wind effects as we come up here. What's going on? Let's nab this first. So all the wind's trying to pull us into like the central area. Like up there. So yeah, the other... That point at the start, there was like another shortcut. I think it links to this from over there. So eventually we'll be able to open that up and go to cut straight across all the way to here. Which would be pretty neat. I mean, you're my friends, right? Thought it might be kind of... Okay, I was no way I was going to be able to read all of that. Well, it's right over here, so it's not the end of the world. We'll get it quick. And then we'll read it properly. Oh, that kind of looked like a door. I was like, can we access them? Oh my god, I just saw how many enemies are down this corridor. Be nice, game. Oh, poison? At least we killed one of them, I guess. And she got knocked down, god damn it. We need to like really lean on like knockback resistance or something for these characters if we're going to try and explore more DLC dungeons. It only ever seems to be a trouble for us in here. Also, I'm not certain on it, but the more I and ah, the more I think that what dictates unlocking extra areas of some of the older dungeons, you know, the ones where it's like we're just walking and then they suddenly pop up like they are now available. I think it's to do with the friendship rank or the talent levels. At least that's my hunch, that because we're closer to them and know them better, more of their heart is unlocked and so less of the area is restricted. That's entirely just my hunch though, but it's what I'm sticking to until something comes up otherwise. Alright, we're close, just gonna get past you. I wanna see what you're doing first. Okay. There you go. Finally, something's working out in my favor with these guys and their positioning. With their lightning fast movement speed anyway. Look how quickly they zip down the timeline. It's insane. Let's see if we can stun you as well while we're at it. No, no such luck. But that's okay. We managed to get everyone transformed, which is what we need. So I think... I don't know if it stops us being able to be knocked back, but it certainly makes me feel more comfortable. I am Patricia. Oh, I remember Patricia. Ebelheim. I have been joining Miss Reiser on her explorations, yes? Nice to meet you. Oh, I see. I'm Claudia Valence. Nice to meet you too, Miss Patricia. Oh no, Claudia's who I'm thinking of. Claudia's who I'm thinking of, like the the shyish, quiet girl that kind of sticks around Riser every now and then. I'm Clifford Diswell, world famous treasure hunter. Okay, are we all done? Let's go. Don't mind me, Mr. Bad Guy, just taking this and leaving. So now it's just, yeah, the same but the other side. And then check down here to see if that's just, I imagine it's another mess around with the cauldron, it opens up that shortcut kind of thing. But it seemed a bit, like, pointless, right? Open up this, why bother when you could just get this eventually to go across? This corner is what I want more to unlock, because there's, you know, another memory thing in there. So clearly there's something significant for us. It's what I was expecting to open up the other two cauldrons, not a slight shortcut and enemies, like, vision cone is slightly reduced, which doesn't seem to really be helping us. Especially when it costs as many resources as it does. When it was like 8 or so axes, I was like, okay, game, come on. If you're gonna make it that resource intensive, please make what we do on the other side worth it. And so far, it hasn't been. It is really charming that it's playing like Riser music in this whole dungeon, or at least Riser feeling music. It's really putting me in the mood to play it, to be fair. But one thing at a time. I'm not going to start a second fucking JRPG. And I'm also wary, even though it's not until the summer, assuming that, you know, Atlus don't pull an Atlus and, like, make it completely blocked to record and all this annoying shit that they do sometimes. I'm gonna want to cover Soul Hackers when it comes out. And I really hope they don't do Atlus's usual shit. It's 2022, and it's like the biggest complaint everyone has always had of the company is how restrictive they are with their policies. It's like, come on, learn from Persona 5, please, we're begging you. So I want to be able to just showcase Soul Hackers because I'm so excited for it, and I don't want it to become a can only play it when I'm not streaming because it's stream blocked or shit like that. If they do, like, if there isn't any actual restrictions in the game and they just do their usual don't play past this part on Twitter, well, we're going to be slowly streaming our way through it anyway, so by the time we get there, it'll probably be fine. Hopefully. And it's not like, you know, the next super big Persona game sort of thing. In the grand scheme of things, it's a much... I say it's smaller, it's still a big budget AAA title from Atlus, but it's not like on the forefront in the same way Shin Megami Tensei or Persona are. And because of that, it gives me a little bit more optimism that they will let things like that slide a little more and just kind of let people record it and play it. You were worried about us, weren't you? Thank you, Lance. Sure. I mean, you're my friends, right? Though it might be kind of selfish of me, coming after I turned you down before. No, not at all. Anyway, thanks a bunch. There is a part of me that's kind of preferring this over the Outlet games, and I don't know if that's a hot take or whatever, but it's like something about just the nature, the style, yet at the same time still having a bit of control. Because like, that's the thing with Riser that's both the make or break. Riser is, like I said, very non-linear. It kind of like just after it's very slow opening, it kind of just lets you crack on and explore everywhere. Which is cool, but at the same time... Please. At the same time, can be rather intimidating and make progress really slow. Because you're constantly, you know, exploring, checking things out, and then turning around to turn in your treasures because you've got limited inventory space. Craft what you can craft on the table, then move on. And because the game's pretty non-linear, when you get to something where it's like you need a specific upgrade or a specific thing crafted before you can get past, it ends up, like, at least for me, bugging me slightly more, because it's like, okay, I can't,
取っておこう。
get a, I can't forget this is here once I get the item, and how soon should I be expecting to get said item? So is there anything over there? Is it just a corner? It looks like it's just, let's leave. And you're in an awkward position. So we can't, unfortunately, get that there yet. Let's get to the next zone so we can actually walk past it in future. Holy shit, this is... Look how much she's jittering. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can handle these bosses. I hope. I hope this is the test to see if level 25 is actually appropriate or is the game lying.
手強そう。
Oh, I like this music.
よし、私の番。やっ。どうしようかな。はっ。痛い。よし、これがいいわね。
Oh, bitch. Well, at least oh, okay, it counts as a boss. I was like, at least we got that off then, because I think that's what saved it from being all three of us locked down. But I will drop you, kind of save everyone's ass, and then get you to defense boost. Give people a bit more security. Come on, make it all the way to 3. Ah! Oh, I got a bit too... Now we're in trouble. The fact that that charge up's happened there, now we're in trouble. We need to try and interrupt it if at like all costs. This is going to break our combo. We got in trouble there because, like, Owl got stunned. If Owl wasn't stunned, she could have put the shield down and we would have been fine. Okay, this is going to be a tough one. I'm looking at the enemy's health and I'm like, uh-oh. We've already used a lot of items and we're, like, barely functioning. Thank you, Gio. We got everyone back on some kind of form. But now we've also learned that he can be stunned out of rank 3, which is terrifying. God damn it, leave Owl alone. Trying to think what else we could use. Yeah, maybe a firework, trying to lower their attack a little bit. And actually, prioritize the one that's still alive. Oh, okay. Who triggered that one-on-one? The counter wasn't ready. I was like, okay, I saw that. The counter wasn't ready yet. Okay, that one's dead. The counter needed more time to charge up. So the charge up's actually slower if you're not in your form. That's something worth noticing then. I had to dodge one of them. Okay, I'm gonna wait that. Oh no, she attacked for us. I've got there on auto, so they will just carry on.
どう動こう。
Nice, we survived. It was a bit dangerous, but we made it.
またつまらぬものを切ってしまったなんてね。
Oh my god, that experience. Ooh, you get a fragment. HP gain at end of... That's actually very good. We could probably do with that. See, there's DLC fragments for surviving. Hang on. Cost 2. Cover a small amount of... And I imagine that's only for that character, not the whole group. Oh well, let's see where this goes. Oh shit. Oh, I remember this from Ryza 1, I think. I'm sure I remember a temple like this. I traveled to so many different places, finding unknown ingredients and practicing alchemy. So, you want me to make you something? Exactly. Please prepare a bomb for me, or anything with similar explosive power. Hey, John. Understood. This is something I'm really good at. We're finally making progress in the DLC dungeon. Despite the whole recommended level 25 and we're at level 33, we're finally just barely strong enough to survive in this place. My alchemy improved with the help of the people around me. She had a lot of friends. Because I need a new computer sooner than I thought. Is it really fighting you recently? Because I gathered that's what it, like, what's been going on. It's like you're very infrequent. And at the end of the day, you don't have to be here, so it's not like I expect you to, but I've noticed you've been very infrequent. And I was like, our computer's kicking his ass, I think. Are you sure it's not just like... Is there like a core piece that you think's the problem, or is it like just everything starting to show its age and wear and tear too much? Like, is there like a core component that you know is probably what's causing everything to go like tits up, and you need to kind of get in it and change it, or send it to a repair shop to get altered, or something like that? Gonna have an adventure with some great companions. A bomb, though. I know alchemy is said to create gold, but bombs. Is it really so different from all the stuff we crafted? That... I suppose you have a point. Maybe we'll get to see what she made if we follow her memories. Literally just won't turn on right now. Ugh. Yeah, fair enough, dude. There's probably something in the tower then, isn't it? Well, it can only be anything... that's an idiot question to say. There can't be anything else. It's like, is there anything in it that seems obvious as like there might be the cause? Oh shit! Is that from the shortcuts? Oh, okay. Where the fuck? Okay, we're up here. And there's another... Why are there so many quest markers here? What the fuck? All the way to the left is doors to indoor environments over there. Okay. Then that hops across over along like that. I'm guessing that one there is the shortcut to there that we've unlocked because we've been doing the crafting. But there's another thing down there that takes us to that one. There's another thing there. That's a craftable there. And there's something that... Oh boy. Let's head back and see what we can craft first. Because that's slightly overwhelming. I was like, okay, there's a lot of directions and things we need to worry about. I want to see puny jelly. Can we make puny jelly? I don't know if we can. That might be something we have to pick up in the second underground. Not the second area that's underground. Good remedy, screw, towel. Looks like a negative. extra large. Oh, fuck it, yeah. Go for it, game.
よーし
But other than computer troubles, I hope you've been alright.
できた。どれにしようかな。
Whether it's been like life in general, or if you've been keeping up with all the events, because like Summer Game Fest is today, and I'm hesitant because Summer Game Fest last year, a lot of people were like, oh, it was really good, and it's like, no, it wasn't. It just had Elden Ring at the end of it. But the actual event itself was kind of like 2 hours of boredom, and then at the end it kind of was alright. With like a couple smaller announcements here and there that were kind of nice. So I'm kind of hesitant, especially because we already know that it's going to be like Jeff Keighley said to temper your expectations. There's going to be a few new announcements, but it's going to be mostly updates to stuff we already know about. So it's just what they decide to update will make it exciting. But it's like we had that Sony thing that I really loved. We had the Sonic Central yesterday that was fucking waste of time. I'm being too harsh on it. It was just updates and stuff we already knew about, but it was the fact there was absolutely nothing new,
どこに行こうかな。
essentially. Like, oh, the TTs, that Shadow is going to be in Sonic Prime. I was like, well, that's not a surprise because he's the most popular character. Of course they're going to find a way to shove him into Prime. There's going to be a teaser cinematic for Sonic Frontiers. Well, yeah, of course there's going to be a teaser cinematic for Sonic Frontiers. They've done it for every Sonic game up until this point. We're doing merchandise. Well, yeah, you're always doing merchandise. Like, you know, like there was nothing like unexpected. How is there an enemy I didn't fight in the first area? And why is the... Okay, I'm glad I left. Level 40 recommended? Yeah, fuck that. We're like 7 levels under that. No. Makes me wonder what the third layer's level's gonna be. That's another main game dungeon away. I want to find out what that one enemy I didn't fight is. I wonder if it's in just... I guess it's just something that's in one of the areas, but still, that's kind of strange. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off going and phone to Ryza. Now I've read that. No. What level are we? 34 across the board. Yeah, no, we won't stand a chance. If we're at the level 25 recommended, we were still struggling at level 30 odd, and we even struggled at the boss at level 33, we're not surviving the level 41. That'll probably be at level 50 before we're actually ready for it.
どんなレイアウトがいいかな。
Right, now is there actually a place to put you? Yes, right at the end. No, put me there. I think this will unlock the next plot dungeon. I think this is the one that will anyway. What's that? I once decorated one of these together with a friend. She invited me to an event her school had for Tanabata. Uh-oh. Are you about to drag... Yeah, there's got to drag someone else in here. Who's she dragging in? What did you write for your wish? Well, I don't know who this character is yet, so I don't have a voice for him. I wish that I could stay with the people I care about forever. I wrote the same. You two really are sisters, huh? Totally think... Oh shit, are we about to get a duo join us? One of them kind of has like a scruffier version of Hina's hairstyle, the one on the right. I know that one day these two will be separated from one another. That they will have to overcome great hardships in order to be together again. But I know no matter how far apart they are, they will always... Mio? Mio? Mio! Hiyori? What? Who are you? She looks a bit tomboyish, so I'll give her a slightly, not masculine, but like slightly rougher voice until we get a better idea of who she is. That's Hiyori Hirahara? Yeah, there's definitely the Hiyori I know. Alright, I'll go get the others. You look after her. Okay. Hiyori Hirahara has joined the group. Alright, so how many are we on now in the Lovely Ladies? Lovely Ladies Assemble, like the best group chat name ever. We've got Ao, Coco, Yuki, Reina, Shio, Hina, Scruffpot, now we've got Hiyori, Yuzu, and then Resource. Oh god. And there's still more characters potentially that are going to join us. No, it's just, is she one of the playable ones or is she a supporting role? Oh, she's actually kind of cute. I'm Hiyori Hirara, but just call me Hiyori. I'm Ao Hoshizaki, nice to meet you. I heard you're looking for your sister. Do you remember anything from before you came here? Remember? And you mention it. Why am I even here? I don't understand any of this. All I know is that I have a sister, and I have to find her no matter what. She must be like Yuzu and Laimar to me. She must be to you like Yuzu and Laimar to me. Okay, I had to read that twice. It's okay. You will get your memories back, just like all of us. We should give her the rundown. Where do we start? Professor Yuzu! Why me? You understand the most about our situation. Fine, I'll do it. There's so many people now. And to that end, we're gathering information on the outside world. Understand? Nope! She had to think about it for a while. It is a lot to take in. It's just too hard. My head hurts. I totally get you. Doesn't matter if she understands or not. You only just arrived. You don't have to push yourself. Take your time for now. We'll think things through together later. Hey Hiyori, are you hungry or thirsty at all? Anything you want? Something I want? Curry. I'd love some curry. Curry it is. Leave it to me. You can make it? Yep. We got the stuff on hand. How do you think we made it this far? Yeah. Let's make some magic in the kitchen. Is that our next objective then? You acquired the curry memory. That sentence alone is kinda daft. How's Lime holding up? The same. I see. She's not getting any better, and she'll run out of energy if things carry on like this. You better hurry then. Was something you wanted to ask? Oh, no. Nothing in particular. What the fuck? It drags me out here. I just wanted to go out on a date with Hiyori since she's new. Yo, let's get to know each other. My memories are still fuzzy. All I can remember is my sister. That's fine. Let's go hang out. Let's get to know each other. Every time I see an empty hallway, I get the urge to run down it. But Mio would get mad, so I better not. You're pretty well behaved, huh? Ah, it's such a nice day. This is a perfect picnic weather. There's nowhere to go but the Heartscape, though. How about we pack a lunch and take it somewhere? Come on, let's have a picnic. Sounds good. Let's make tamagoyaki. Hamburg steak. Fried chicken. Salad. Pork chops. Oh dear. That was very meaty pace. I think almost everything they said there it was meat involved other than the salad. I need to stop popping to the music. Despite how often we've listened to this track, it's just so, like, settled with me now. I love that we can use the pool whenever we want to. So true, but isn't it weird how little we actually do now it's so available? Oh, you think? I come to the pool a lot, actually. Do you do? Aren't you exhausted from the fighting we have to do? Okay, so she's a fighter character then. Oh yeah, I don't always go swimming. I usually just float around, staring at the sky, and come here when I want to think about things. I see. Hiyori is always so energetic, but I guess even she wants some quiet time to herself sometimes. I think they expect you to do this day after, you know, like done the curry and whatnot, but it's because we have something that we can interact with, it's letting us do it now. Whoa! So these are the launchers for the fireworks? So cool! Are you a fan of festivals? Yeah, I love them. It's great seeing everyone having such a good time. Feel like you're having fun just talking about it. Okay, all ready. Let's go up to the roof. Whoa! Fireworks are just so big and beautiful. They just feel special. Special? Yeah, it's like I could say absolutely anything during fireworks and it would feel extra special. I don't know if I'd go that far. Ow, yes? Hate pineapple on pizza. Me too. Wow, I agreed with you before I knew it. That's the power of fireworks. You try saying something too. Oh geez, say something embarrassing. When I was little, I used to pretend I had superpowers while I was in the bath. I still do, but I used to too. Practice makes perfect. Fireworks were amazing. Usually when I say that stuff, it gets super awkward. Felt like you were saying something super emotional. Then, what would happen if I actually did say something super emotional? Like thanking someone for everything they do, or a confession? Ooh. Trying to be a big girl, Al. So you say something. Uh-oh. You're so nice to everyone, and you always joke around and laugh with me. And it really makes me happy. I just want to say thank you. And that I love you. I just wanted you to know that. Thank you, I love you too, Al. That was close! Fireworks are pretty dangerous, huh? Well, they about to kiss. Is that what happened there? I said it last stream. Al likes to pretend and kid around and like every now and then go like, oh, if I had a boyfriend, but I think she's just kidding herself. Yeah. I think they were about the kiss, and she just realised last second what she was about to do just because of the fireworks. Oh, my cheeks hurt. I was grinning too much for that whole scene. Okay, yeah, you're a fighter. The fact that there's nothing else here means a shit ton's about to be added. So I'm gonna hold off. Because, like, when, Karara joined, a lot of this was already here right from the start, so we gathered quite quickly that, yeah, there was no chance there was going to be room for anything else. There's two... Oh, no, one of them is factory. There's only one that's a character-based slot, so there's still only one more new character. For a second I thought they was about to tease that there was a second coming. And what was that fragment we picked up? Now my cheeks have calmed down. Danger in the air. Fully restores HP upon recovering from knockdown. That'll be helpful in the Riser dungeon, because we only get knocked down there. I have to remember that exists next time we go. Right, workroom. And no one needs us for anything, right? Okay, you want to make the well. I think I saw what we could use in my Heartscape. Oh, okay. Hang on. I didn't mean to put my phone away. Let me read that back. Make a wood, sturdy lumber, resistance be good. You also need a roof so it won't rain in. Got chill tiles work. I think I found them in my Heartscape. Okay.
材料は揃ってるかな?
Let's quickly head over to Carrara's and see if we can find... Because I think the hint is that the recipe might be in here.
どこに行こうかな?
At least it's at least worth checking.
それじゃあ行こうか.
See if something unlocks now. We're closer with her. Because we've been hanging out with her a lot, so we might be. Well, say that. There's nothing here. Let's go to zone 2.
どこに行こうかな?
I don't know where like a missing layer was that we might need to unlock or now access. Nope, hers was kind of open. Maybe in the last layer? I'm sure there was at least one patch we couldn't access straight away.
出発ですね.
Oh, never mind. So there's nothing in here. So we just need to wait until we get the reinforced lumber then. And what about the other quest we have? What do we need to build a wind turbine? The propeller is the most important thing. There's some wreckage in my Heartscape that looked usable. Maybe we could use that. Also, I'm guessing we need a number of metal parts. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. And what do we have slash need for that? The versatile screw. And what do we need to make a versatile screw?
どれにしようかな?
Quaking sand. And we don't have any quaking sand available to us. So that's also locked down still. Wait, let's just make that bloody curry then.
何を作ろう?
Okay, we don't need to make that many. Attack up is nice, so I'll make a handful of them. Recovery with speed down? So we'll do Operation Help Shio.
どれにしましょう? これどれにしよっかな? よーし.
Yeah! Look at that little like, happy smile on Yuki. She's like, ah!
ごちそうさまでした.
That was amazing.
みんなありがとうね.
Thanks everyone. I really appreciate everything. Don't worry about it. Just take it easy.
あ、そうだ、心.
Oh, that reminds me, Kokoro. Could you tell us about Hiyori? You two knew each other before, right? Yeah, we were both part of AASA. We didn't actually work together, but we occasionally bump into each other. Hiyori has an older sister named Mio. She's the one Hiyori's looking for. Mio Hirahara, huh? Well, Hiyori, remember anything? Kinda. No, I don't know. That's too bad. What about the curry? What about it? I was just wondering why you decided on curry. Is that one of your favorites? Curry. For some reason, I just really wanted to eat some. My mum used to make it a lot. That sound. Hiyori and Mio's Heartscape is now connected, so we'll find Mio in there then. 2 Heartscapes at once? No, I believe it's like Lime's and mine, 2 people sharing the same Heartscape. I've come to believe that 2 Heartscapes may become one if the 2 in question spend a very long time together and are closely connected. Mio? What is it, Hiyori? I feel my sister calling to me. If we go to the Heartscape place, I can get my memories back, right? Yeah, if this follows the pattern. Yeah, meanwhile, like, Yuki's still sitting there like, when's it gonna be my turn? Like literally everyone else, including like everyone from the starting roster, because we started with Coco, and then we found out that Reina's background and her love for Yuki and whatnot. Afterwards, so of like the OG trio, Yuki's still the only one with no like connection to her memories. Like, when's her dungeon coming up? That has to be soonish, right?
どういうところなの？
What's it like?
入ってみないと
We won't know until we go. We've seen forests and beaches, all kinds of things. It depends on the person.
人によって違う。思い出の中の
They are
景色
created from the person's memories, after all. Whoa.
けど
But you'll have to be careful. There are dangerous creatures called demons there too. Mm. I don't care what it takes. I want to go. My sister is there. I know it. I know. I was playing the leitmotif again. I know there are memories there that I never should have forgotten. Yeah. We've all gone through this. We'll get your memories back together. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Okay, because these two are the homebounders. I've noticed as well. It's the shortest two are the ones that can't fight. Do you think what picks your being a reflector is kind of heightest? That the two, like, actually I don't know who's taller between those two. They almost look near identical in height. Maybe Yuki cheats with the hair. But it's like both of them are teeny tiny. Also, this is an adorable shot that we've got right now. This will be no problem. Let's do this together. We'll head off to your hardscape when we're all ready. Mm. Two more reflectors left. You need to find two more. Good luck searching that hardscape for the remaining reflectors and their memories. So two more as in after Hiyori, but not Mio. After Hiyori and Mio, or are both of them the last two? I'm going to assume after Hiyori, but not Mio, then. And so Mio and one more. How does it know all of that? Something is going on. Two sisters, one hardscape. Let's get ready and go. Wait, what did I say? I heard Kirara groaning from here a lot lately. Oh, she's trying to cook again, is she? God, we have to actually scroll down. I wish we could go on dates with Yuzu just to catch up from the first game. Not that she has any memories from the first games, would be all good, but just hang out with her. Also, what are the bedrooms looking like now? Who's been moved upstairs and who's down here? Yeah, we've all gone through this. Every single person here. Yuki in the corner crying. Okay, so Yuki's... Okay, we've put New Girl down here. So, that used to be Coco's? So, Hiyori, moi, Scruffpot, maybe Coco, Yuki, Yuzu? Because we know upstairs, if I quickly go run up, where's the stairs? We know that upstairs is Reina, Shio, and Hina. There's 4 beds up here. No, there's still 3, so they just made it extra crammed downstairs. Because it's Reina, Shio, and Hina. Actually, let's look under the bed so we can figure it out. No, that's definitely Reina because that's more controlled, whilst this is more teddied. Okay, I don't know why I'm always curious about that. It's just a little detail. I'm curious because it kind of reflects their personality. Because it's mentioned in the last stream that the second floor is more neat and tidy than the ground floor, and it's like that's because all 3 of the sensible girls, Reina, Shio, and Hina, were on the second floor, whilst all of the pranksters or menaces or just in general a little bit loose and cheekier ones were downstairs, and that seems to still kind of hold true. Oh, whoops. Kirara, have you settled in here okay? Yeah, Thanks to you. Although, I remember her voice now. I am disappointed that I can't continue watching the anime I was following. Oh, I totally get that. There was this one anime called The Death God Theory that I was super into. Oh, that's quite an intriguing title. Oh, you think so? Here, let me tell you about it. I spent too long. The morning's come around. Maybe we should let this poor girl sleep. She apparently was up all night. Oh, it looks quite cloudy and rainy outside, actually. It hasn't rained in this game for a while, now that I think about it. And it's still not, it's just cloudy. There was a point where, like in the first couple of streams, where it rained kind of often. And, like, we got to, like, session 3 or 4, and it just hasn't rained since, it feels like. Now make you stir it well. We don't want any lumps. Gotcha, yeah! Don't be so rough. You have to be gentle. Okay, here we go. Yeah, just like that. You think this will make Mum happy? I know it will. The Hirahara Sisters Heartscape. Oh, it's a town. Only 6 memory things? This had like a... That's 11, 9, 9. It's got the least of any dungeon. Our mum was so kind. Mia and I loved her more than anything. Even if our dad wasn't around, we were happy as long as we had our mum. I made your favorite curry tonight. Wow, thanks, Mum. Let's eat. I don't know what voice to give Mio yet. You two go ahead. I need to go out and buy some light bulbs first. Okay. She was going to buy light bulbs. Oh, did she never come back? That was the last thing our mum ever said to us. She never came home again. Oh. Oh no. Oh, this music. Hang on. Ooh, this is cool. I like this music a lot. It's catchy. That was an apartment. You looked like such a happy family. Oh, damn, this music's nice. That was a long time ago. I was still in elementary school back then. Oh, it's the reason why Hiyori's so reliant on her older sister. It's because her older sister basically had to step up and become like almost like the motherly or mentory character because something happened to their mum. Your mum just disappeared. But why? Well, I'll have to worry about that later. Get back, Hiyori! Now it's going to introduce Hiyori can fight too. Alright, what weapon do you think she's got? We learned that Ao's got used to have a goth phase, which is what led to having a scythe-based weapon. We know that Coco used to be a marksman, which is why she has a rifle. Hina is a carryover from the first game, but it's a warrior sword, which makes sense because she defended people. Shio is a quirky girl who knows how to stand up for herself, but is kind of shy about it, so a curved sword to fit her curved personality. And Reina used to be a performer, hence the ring. So what will Hiyori get? They've already shown that she's a bit more outgoing. She's a little bit more tomboyish. So this is where it turns out she gets like gauntlets. Oh, my phone. Reflector reaction detected in Hiyori. Transformation available. Hiyori! What's going on? You're a reflector. Your body should remember how to move. Let your feelings flow into your ring and you'll be able to fight. Fight? Okay, I'll try. Here it comes. Oh, she wields a, like the Hina sword. She just has a big sword. What does she have? Deals large amount of tremor magic to a single enemy. That's new. We haven't got any tremor magic on anyone. Uh-oh. If she's the only character that's got access to tremor magic, and this is her dungeon that she's introduced in, any bets like everything's here is going to be weak to tremor magic, and it's going to be like heavily encouraging I use it. Also, what's this team layout it's forcibly given me? I just noticed, I was like, I usually have Coco, Ao, and Shio, and like, the only carryover is Ao. I've got Reina forced into my team, which is fine because we haven't used her in ages, and Hiyori obviously because she's a tutorial. Oh, I wonder what... I hope we can get access to Hiyori's transformation. I kind of doubt it, because I think this enemy's going to die way before we get a good chance. Yep. Ah. 20... Oh. Ooh. Okay. I didn't realize we were that over-leveled. Oh, we got Quaking Sand, though. Hiyori, that was fantastic! My body felt so light. So this is what being a reflector feels like. All I've been doing is side questing. Like, I haven't been going out of my way to actively grind. And the only like extra experience I would have got is maybe all the times we visited the DLC dungeon. How did I get that high of a level that we out-level Hiyori that much? Remember when Shio joined and Shio was a level higher than us, so we were actually under-leveled? Look how much the tide has turned a lot. Did you all hear that? Huh? What are you talking about? I just heard Mio's voice. Came from over that way. I didn't hear anything. A voice only Hirihara can hear? What could this be? Maybe I can hear it. That's it, we're connected. Huh? I remember this has happened before. There was an incident around that time. Mio and I had to separate. There was a time that I thought I'd never be able to see her again. Then one night I saw her in a dream. She was calling out to me. I'm here, she said. Find me. Ever since then I could hear her voice, even when I was awake. So I looked for her, relying on her voice to guide me. And I found her, even when I thought I'd never see her again. Is that so? That's some sisterly link. In that case, I'm sure you have no problem finding your sister again. Yeah, I think so too. I think if things continue on like this, we should have no problem recovering the rest of her memories. But something doesn't feel right about this. Her mum left her. That should be a heartbreaking memory, but I have to do my best to support her. I'm the leader after all. It might be repressed memories. It might be repressed. Something really bad happened, like she, you know, if we're being honest, probably died, like she was in a car crash or something, and it's been weighing on her mind ever since. I just get to listen to this amazing theme. Right, let's have a look at the party. Company 20-7. Warp magic, tremor oh, you're the okay, so you're full on magic then. All of this is magic based. You're the group mage, got it. You only have 3 support skills. Slightly increased knockback for all allies, gradually recover all HP, and increased knockback. Yeah, 34 across the board, 20-7. God, look, she does extra damage with everything but Tremor. So yeah, she is literally the mage character. Okay, that I can firmly understand that, but the real beauty is, okay, yeah, all these are unlocked. I've got a new character to slap fragments on.
Yes?
And Kirara, yep, got new. The supporting characters have got new things to be supportive, so attack boost, yada yada. Right. Is there things I've got where it's like out of party boosts? HP returned to the map after a battle. Oh, how do I get all the way? Oh, never mind. Damage 1-on-1. That was used as chance for paralyzing. Combo count. Ether recovery. Poison immunity. Ether. Damage dealt. Yada 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 yada. Allows use of that cure. Of skills that cure status ailments. Bind. Cover extra health. Decrease the likelihood of being inflicted with status ailments. Ether recovery speed at the start of battle. Defense based on gear. Attack and defense when HP is under 25. I don't think there's any. I think all the group ones are taken by other characters. Cover HP, increase attack, decreases likelihood of being targeted, increase defense. Slow, also your skills, increase the attack duration. Dodge chance, but greatly increases damage taken. Decreases dodge cooldown on one-on-ones, decreases support. Yeah, because things like this increase party gain. Increase attack when a status condition. I'll give her that. Where is... hang on, where did I get to? I'm looking for her face in these icons on the side. Oh, you look after those two. I'll probably swap them off of you, but it's kind of. I'm not using her. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. How many characters we have now? And there's still 2 more. I guess so. It's like there's, well, because line barely counts at this point. 12 main characters, and they're all integral to the plot. I know the first game kind of had a lot, but you know they were a lot more like chapter by chapter. It was more focused on just Hina, Yuzu, and Lime. Was this one, it's like Owl's doing her own thing. Coco is kind of like the thread that has managed us to get to Shio and Hiyori. Reina and like Yuki have their big thing going on, which I really hope gets elaborated on when Yuki finally gets her memories back. Speaking of Yuki, we don't even know if she's actually alive because she was horrendously sick with the Ash syndrome before she ended up in this, and that's the only thing they remember. So the fact that she's just okay here is kind of suspicious, and I think that the twist is going to be that she's actually dead, and it's just Reina's deep love for her that made her exist in this realm or something. Shio is like a constant brick force and is always around. Like, she's probably actually the least significant now that I think about it, but she was also our link to Kirara, so she still has it. Hina, you know, the protect from the first game, is also going through some shit. Kirara, the little scruff pot that I love to bits, because I just, every time I see her, I just want to fluff my hand through her hair sort of thing, because look at her. And now Hiyori, and like her link to her sister, then these two as well, and whatever's going on with them. Like, geez, there's a lot going on in this. And there's still, like, because the game's had another 2 to introduce, apparently. One of them's obviously going to be Mio, but who's the last one, I wonder? And are we going to go to them, then Yuki? If Yuki's last, then my theory that Yuki might be dead already suddenly like gets pushed to the forefront, because it's like, why would they leave that till the last unless they're going to drop quite the plot twist on us, you know? That's what that would scream to me. But if it's next, there's a chance that it'll be a happier ending, which I really hope so, because there's a part of me that's like, if the twist is that Yuki's actually already dead and like it's like a helper trying to like find our way forward kind of thing, it will feel too similar to the first game with Yuzu and Lime, where like the big twist with Yuzu and Lime is that like they were experiments that died, and so are linked in were linked into the common. So if they do something similar with like where Yuki died and is just linked to this realm as like a conscious thing, it'll hurt. It'll hurt. It'll probably hurt more than it did in the first one, but at the same time it'd be like, oh, this again. And the reason why it'll hurt more than the first one is because I so desperately want it to work out between Reina and Yuki. I've been saying it since like the moment that thread was introduced. I so desperately want it to work out between them. Some sort of handle. Hiyori, Mio. Is this enemy going to move, or can I just swivel around? You know, stealth expert. Broken parasol. It's a fabric. Back in the day, fabric was so valuable, people had to reuse it. Hina showing her age a little bit. Because, you know, she's they're all college kids, so why is Hina going, back in my day? They're all around about the same age. I am curious when the deadline for... I imagine, because like I've seen a few things, and it's like in the same vein as the first game. It's like until chapter 10. So I imagine just like the first one, once we get to chapter 10, will be like the last opportunity to do a lot of things. But I am curious, like where the actual like direct lock-off point is. Like assuming it is in chapter 10, where it is. Like how much time I've got before like I need to do the Riser dungeon. Otherwise, I'll lose my opportunity entirely. The DLC one. I mean, I could always just make a second save file, which I probably will, and just alternate to that if there's ever a point where I'm worried that we're about to get locked off. But then that's even assuming they do that. All I know is that in the second game, it's all like these special events. In the first game, where it's like you have up until chapter 10 to do them. In this one, a lot of the DLC says you have to get to chapter 10 before you can do them. And I'm like, oh, okay. And we're on chapter 6. So we've still got a ways to go. I also wonder if it's going to have a hard end, or if it will have a post-game. Because with how much like looser and more open-ended this game is, I really hope there's a post-game, even if there's not much of one, just to be able to, like, you know, craft everything, go on more dates with all the characters, you know, get clean up and get 100%. Because the first game, it was literally once you beat it, it was just New Game Plus or do one. Well, that heals everyone. I can't. Do I have like a small heal that I can just use on one? Because I feel like it's a waste because I only want to heal one character. Yeah, I'll do. That's another craftable. Our first memory shard's not until there. Maybe that's why there's so few. And in fact, not that I'm complaining that there's more craftables, we've been needing more craftables for a while. Because I was worried, I was like, oh, are we in this later half of the game? You know, that thing that tends to plague a lot of games, unfortunately, even nowadays. It was like the first half is super ambitious and big, and you get to the second half and it's actually way shorter. I was like, oh, is this going to be only like 1 or 2 areas, and that's why it's only 6 memories instead of like the usual 8 to 11. But maybe it's just because they're much more spaced out than before, because there's more craftables here, so they want you to try and open up older areas a bit more. Which, if that's the case, I'm totally down for that. Mix up the collectibles instead of it just always being the fragments, make it that there's a whole bunch of craftables to make, and they actually mean something. Our transformed in that? Do we even need to? Oh, doorbell. 1 second. Oh, no. So my old man got there before me. Oh, you can rotate through, like, your whole cast like this. That's kind of nice. And you can check the enemies as well. They're both on the same health? How'd that happen? Anyway. I'm curious what the end game for this is going to be like. Considering all like the smaller story arcs, like there's more than meets the eye with what's going on with Yuzu and Lime. There's the background mystery of why is Owl the only one who doesn't know about the Ash syndrome or doesn't remember it. There's the whole thing with like Yuki potentially like not even being alive considering she can't access reflector powers. And there's the whole thing of like, you know, the world potentially being over because of this Ash thing. Like there's a lot of threads they kind of been setting up and then letting like meander for a while, and it's like, how are they going to wrap this up? I know it's a significant ways off considering we're in chapter 6 and at least chapter 10 considering, you know, the trophy that's like get to at least chapter 10 and then you'll see this event, or the DLC, sorry. But I am super curious, like, what's going to get covered from this point? And am I going to like it? Because I'm really, like, I know like there's obviously going to have to get more serious at some point. But I love the laid-back nature of this game, and it's like all these threads are like, the first game, it didn't get dark, but it definitely had its like dark surprise with Yuzu and Lime already being dead, and it's like, what dark surprise might be in this game that kind of like pulls at the heartstrings and hurts a little bit? And am I gonna like them when we get there, or am I gonna be miserable that Yuki's dead? Because I'm really paranoid that's going to be like the big twist of the game, that Yuki's dead, and they're just going to do that twist again but with a different character, because, you know, Yuki's been a lot more integral to the plot, and a lot more of her own character compared to Yuzu and Lime, and felt like part of the family more than... I wouldn't say more than Yuzu and Lime, it's more Yuzu and Lime, they were the only like core family, and everyone else was friends. Whilst in this, everyone feels like one big part of like a... like found family, and so suddenly having that ripped apart will hurt more. There's something about found families going wrong that always hurts more than, like, you know, written families going wrong. Because you're more desperate for it to work out when it's a found family. Especially if my theory on what's going on with Hiyori and Mio is correct. Where it's not that their mother went missing, it's that they died and it's repressed memories. Oh. Oh, let's go on the swing set. I mean, there's 6 of us, only 4 swings, but let's go on them. Because, you know, I guess Yuki and Kirara just stay at home now. I remember playing in a park just like this when I was little. It really takes me back too. Me too. The boys and I would always try to kick our shoes as far out as we could from the swings. The boys and... Oh, ow, you're a little bit more of a tomboy than I thought, like hanging out with the boys kind of thing. Really? You always struck me as more of an indoor type. That was when I was really young, but maybe that's what made me get into action manga. Oh, that explains the scythe too. No, I don't think most girls dream of wielding a scythe. Looks like all the action manga was to blame. Oh no, I thought it was because she had a goth streak. That's why her costume is dark. Hold up, what about Kokoro? She has a gun, you know. Yeah, but we've already established because she did marksman training when she was younger. And so she's more comfortable with a gun. Okay, if I open up a bin or open up the trash and I get something called magic water, I'm not using that for anything. I'm telling you, I'd put it back. I'd be like, no. So what's blocking off this? Oh, it's just like a glitch zone, but it's like a shortcut more than anything. Maybe it'll open up once we progress, but let's go this way and get that crafting item first. And same as usual, we'll get to zone 2 and then head back so we can see what we can craft with our new resources and what new scenes we can access. Now we've learned a little bit more about Hiyori. I need you to turn around. Oh, okay, or just come straight for me. That works too. But whilst we're doing this, we can talk about Summer Games Fest because it's yet to happen. It's for me. It's at 11 PM tonight, and I'm working this evening till 10:30. So I'll literally just get home from work, and it'll be just about to start. And because I'm one of those people who can't, like, if I do an evening or a night shift, I can't then go straight to bed because I'm too, like, mentally active. I have to kind of cool down for a bit. I'll probably end up watching a lot of it. Maybe not all of it if it's like 2 hours long, because fuck, going all the way to 1 AM, especially because I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I don't want to just, like, wipe myself out. But I will be watching at least some of it before I completely clock out. And I'm curious if there's anything that, like, any of you are really hoping for. Reinforced lumber! We need that for the thing that Raina wanted us to make. Okay, I'm glad we did come this way. Like, because my big one is, unfortunately, things we know's already going to be there, so some of the surprise is gone, but I'm still happy. The first one is more Street Fighter 6 news. I can't stress enough, Street Fighter 6 has gone to, like, one of my highest priority games of next year after that trailer. That game, to me, looks so good, and I'm not a Street Fighter person. And I think that alone is a testament to, like, its aesthetic, its detail, and its approach. I've never been, like, the biggest Street Fighter kid growing up. I played a little bit of it. Like, I played a bit of Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and I played a bit of Second Impact and Third Strike. I only played, like, about an hour of 4, and I played a bit of 5, but not until the later seasons when there was more content. And to be fair, I enjoyed what I played of 5. I just didn't enjoy it enough to keep coming back. But 6, at least to me, despite my history of the series, 6 feels like what would be for me, like, my first super, like, committed dive into Street Fighter. And I'm all ready for it. Like, I think that game, call it a hunch considering their track record, but every Street Fighter release happens to weirdly land on a February, so I think it'll be a February release again. But, like, I'm super excited for that, and they've confirmed there's going to be new footage and character reveals at Summer Games Fest. So, like, that alone, I'm like, okay, sure. Even if like the 22 characters got leaked, I still want to see what they look like in action, because we only saw the concept art, you know? And like, you know, hand-recorded footage of Ken. I still want to see what they look like in-game in, like, HD quality and whatnot. And I'm also curious how many of those characters are going to be in the base roster, because a lot of people are assuming that 22 is the base roster, and I'm not saying it's not impossible, I'm just saying it's highly unlikely. With how fighting games are made nowadays, the moment, like, the base game is developed and they start doing the quality control and whatnot, DLC, like, concept arts and DLC work immediately starts. It's why Guilty Gear Strive, for example, 5 characters were released within the year of its release, because they were all at least either in the prototype stages or at the very bare minimum in like the concept stages long before the game was even out. And so it's like, that 22 cast, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them are DLC or planned DLC. If it is 22 and that's the whole starting cast, that's an amazing fucking starting cast. Will you keep it down, making all that racket in the middle of the afternoon? It's ridiculous. You're right, I'm sorry. It's your job to teach your kids manners, isn't it? Keep them under control. Okay. Oh, Hiyori, sorry about that. We'll be quieter, we promise. How are we doing on health, actually? The fuck? Okay, Shio. There it is. But the other one that we know about that's going to be there is a little game called Zenless Zone Zero. I had to think for a second. Which is MiHoYo's, now known as Holoverse, is next game. Yeah, Genshin's still carrying on because Genshin's their big MMO moneymaker, but this is like a more focused, controlled game that's separate from it that they're working on. And I'm really excited for it, and they've confirmed that a new trailer for it's going to be at Summer Games, so I'm super excited for that as well. A church? But then things that we don't know about, it's like, people are like, oh, I hope this Sony first party is shown there, or I hope that this Sony first party remaster, Bloodborne, shows up there. It's like, if it was, I think it would have been at the State of Play, you know? I don't think it would have been, at Summer Games Fest. I think it would have been at the State of Play. Just call it a hunch. So anything Sony first party that people like, whether it's, you know, Horizon DLC, or God of War details, or something to do with Returnal or whatever. Like, maybe Returnal coming to PC, but that's like as far as I'll go in that consideration. Actually, I say that Returnal's already coming to PC, so just a new trailer for it. But other than that, it's like, you know, like it's like I don't think Sony stuff's going to show up. In the same vein, I don't think Microsoft first parties are going to show. I think you'll almost all be third parties, because Microsoft first parties will be at their thing in a week's time, or whenever that is. I think it's like next Tuesday or Wednesday. It's a little out yet. So it's entirely on to third parties and what could show up there. And it's like, we know we're going to get new stuff on Street Fighter. I doubt they're going to go into detail on like everything else Capcom is working for, because, you know, we've also got the Capcom conference on Monday, which I'm also excited for, because, you know, it's going to be more Resident Evil, even more Street Fighter stuff, more Monster Hunter, maybe, like, I know they said it's all going to be announcements we already know of, but there could be something else Capcom related announced at Summer Games Fest that could then be talked about further in the Capcom thing. We don't know. I just want to be surprised, because like, we already know Call of Duty is going to take up some of its time, and I'm not... Don't get me wrong, I don't hate the franchise. As much as it might sound like I do at times, I don't hate it. I just don't care for Call of Duty that much anymore. I've long since drifted from it. If I'm ever going to cover a Call of Duty game, it would be like the original, like COD 4 Modern Warfare, and maybe MW2 at a stretch. Not like the newer games. Like, I really doubt I'd touch the newer games that much, or at least I've no interest. But right now. Anyway. You remember anything? Oh, I forgot someone here once. This must be a memory from her time as a reflector then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, did they fight? Is there a villain reflector? Please tell me there is. Please tell me there's a villain reflector. That'd be a cool villain, other than just weird demigod things. Why are you always getting in our way? Because it's so much fun, of course. Your sisters have some very powerful emotions. All the more satisfying when I crush them to bits. Stop this! We've no reason to fight with you. Oh, don't say such terrible things. How about I tell you something that I'm sure you're dying to know? Will you humour me then? What could you possibly know that, even if it's about the location of your little old mum? What? How could you know that? Finding a person is nothing when you have the power of a god. Who was that? Uta Komagawa, a girl who considered us enemies. Komagawa. Uta? Shio, Kokoro, you know her? Yeah, hearing her name brought some memories back. It's not everything, but... Uta Komagawa is a very dangerous girl. What do you mean dangerous? She enjoys inflicting pain on others. Oh, she's a little sadistic, got it. What? No, not just other people, she even enjoys pain inflicted on herself. Oh, see, she is sadistic. She doesn't feel things like the rest of us. Wow. That's an interesting... I know that, like, you know, it's been there, done that, sadistic villain, you know. But for a game whose central theme is about empathy, having someone who's a villain who's the polar opposite is kind of, like, on note. Like, it's kind of like, yeah, that makes sense. Uta knew where our mum went. She said something about having the power of a god, right? Does she really have something like that? Whatever the case, why would she bring up your mother unprovoked? Maybe she was planning something. Hey, isn't that a person over there? Huh? Mio! For a split second, for a teeniest split second, my eye went Yuki. I was like, no, it's because the hair's similar. Oh, fuck, this music. Oh. Come on, demon, read the mood. Out of my way. I won't let my sister be alone any longer. Oh, she has 2 swords. Oh, God. Okay, I didn't notice that. I thought she just had 1 big sword. She has 2. That's kind of cool. Oh, I was like, do we have to use her for this? No. Oh, you tell me it's a weak to a lot. More quaking sand, more power. Okay, we're doing alright on everything, it looks like. Mio! Mio! Oh, she's saying Oni-chan. She's saying sis! Sis! Where am I? It's me, Mio! Tiori, don't you remember? What do you mean? Mio? I could never forget you, Hiyori. Never. Oh, thank goodness. Only, thank goodness, sis. Why are they like... We can hear she's saying Oni-chan, right? She's saying big sis, like a lot. Like she really looks up to her big sister. Why not keep it, like keep sis or big sis or something along that line in the subtitle then? But Hiyori, where are we? And who are those people? I'll explain, but it's dangerous here. Yeah, let's hurry back to the school. Mio joined. Alright, now we get to do this rundown again. So in order to get my memories back and look for you, we went into my hardscape. I see. I don't know what voice to give you yet. I think you're more like of the sensible one. I believe I understand. It is quite a lot to wrap my head around, however. I think we all know the feeling. You don't have any memories either, do you, Mio? Other than Hiyori... Other than Hiyori, I don't seem to remember anything. It's going to be a nightmare if every single character's in the same room and talking. It's going to be a nightmare to remember whose voice is whose at this point. I'm glad that not absolutely everyone is here right now. You know, Coco's not here, or at least if she is, she's not on camera. And Kirara's not here. So there's a few less faces to worry about the voices of. I'm sure this will take a lot. This is a lot to take in. We're here for you. Welcome to the club, Mio. Thank you. What do we do now? Go back to Hiyori and Mio's hardscape? Yeah, there are still areas further in. Oh, okay, they are all here. They're just a bit further off. We haven't explored. Well then, let's get ready and head off again, shall we? Yeah, could I get your advice on something? Yeah, before that, there's stuff we need to craft. Actually, what other stuff have we got? 2 quests, okay. Are you busy right now? I want to talk for a bit? Okay. Feeling tired, Hiyori? Ah, no, not at all. Thanks for asking, though, Al. I guess Hiyori's not the type to complain. What about you, Al? Are you feeling okay? I appreciate your hard work, but you need to rest too. And let's take a break and relax together. Is there anywhere you want to go? Let's see, if you want to relax, maybe somewhere quiet. Though I'd prefer somewhere indoors. Okay, I'll take a look. So, the library? Right? If you... quiet indoors. Yeah, the library. Okay, that was an easy quest.
どう
What do you think, Iori?
お
Oh, the library. Can't get much more quiet than this. The smell of old books sure takes me back.
ー
Iori, is everything okay? I think maybe I was actually a little tired or stressed. The second we got here, it's like all the tension left my body. I get that. We may be more familiar with Oasis, but there's still so much we don't know.
そうだな
Sometimes I just want to go somewhere quiet and bury myself in some reading so I don't have to think about anything.
よし
Why don't we do that today then?
いいね
That would be great. You should give me some book recommendations. Of course, as long as you give me yours too. Bing bong.
今後ともよろしくね
And Aloha. I'm guessing we can't go on any dates with you until we get further. Hardscapes. Oasis. It's hard to believe, but I suppose I have to. I've decided for myself that she's a fancier girl, so I'm going to give her I'm going to put on my best fancier accent. Which is like second nature for me, because I used to be a bit posher than I am nowadays.
ああおちゃんだねえねえ
Oh, hi, Al. Hey, do you have a minute? Sure, of course. But I think actually I should bring that up because I was meaning to. On my playlists, if you like having to scroll through them all, you notice that there's far fewer of them than there used to be. Yesterday, I kind of did a bit of spring cleaning and kind of just went through it, and it's like there are some much older Let's Plays where I don't like the content in them at all anymore. And it's not just like an age difference things. It was things like the Sonic the Hedgehog original Let's Play. I was really angry throughout that whole Let's Play because the original film design for Sonic had been shown. You know, that ugly one before it got changed. And I did that Let's Play in anger to try and cool off, and it came through very angry throughout the whole thing. And I don't feel like that represents me at all, or at least doesn't represent me anymore. And so that Let's Play, it makes me cringe even thinking about it. So I was like, no, I think it's time to let that one go. And so I wiped that playlist. Equally, Grand Theft Auto 3, I did a Let's Play of that many moons ago, and I was kind of in like a really dark place of depression when I did it, and so it was very mumble grumble throughout the whole thing. And so that one, I was like, I'm not happy with this anymore, and so I got rid of it. And there was a bunch that I've delisted from the playlist, but are still on the channel. My very, very first Let's Play from 2015, Devil May Cry 4, is still on the channel, along with every other Devil May Cry. It's not in a playlist. The only Let's Play playlists I kept are ones that I feel represent me and my content and what I'm trying to be. So those old Let's Plays still exist. So the only actual like playlists where the videos inside them were deleted was GTA and Sonic 1. All the rest are still on the channel. It's just not in playlists anymore. So and it's not to like just trying to make it harder for people to reach. It's that so when new audiences come in, it's not the first thing they stumble on. It's only if they're super interested they can dig back and find it. It's just because like a lot of that content, it doesn't. I've grown since a lot then. Since I started doing content on YouTube since 2015, I've grown a lot since then. At least I feel. Maybe that's arrogant of me to say, but at least I feel that way. And so a lot of those older Let's Plays I don't feel represent me and my content anymore. But most of them are harmless enough that I just left them as is. Like, even though I still swear quite a bit, I don't swear anywhere near as much as I used to. Like, in those much older Let's Plays, I swore like a trooper. And so it's like, some of them I was just like, yeah, I'll just delist that, because that's not really what I'm like anymore. But it's like, I've kept, of like the 34 Let's Plays I did over the 5 years, I've kept 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them. So there's still a healthy amount to like select from, and they vary. Like there's a Castlevania, both the Death End requests, because that's what kind of got me my initial boost. So it's like, no, they represent a big peak of my content before I did live streaming. Devil May Cry 5 SC, Dragon Star Varnir, because I love that game, the 7 remake, Final Fantasy 12, Hitman Blood Money I kept because I put so much effort into that playlist. Neptunia V2R, because that was Neptunia V2R. That was the Let's Play that brought me from kinda shy and hesitant to a lot more confident. I found my stride after that game a lot. Neptunia Reverse and SMT3 Nocturne and then SpongeBob. So it's not, it's not like everything that I've done. So I've got rid of a lot of them. It's just like a bit of spring cleaning, get rid of the ones that aren't necessary or aren't or don't reflect me anymore. And keeping what it does around. The alternative idea I had was to like funnel every single Let's Play into one mega playlist, but I thought that would be way too cluttered. You know, let's have one big playlist that has every single Devil May Cry, and then every single Outlast, and then Evil Within, and then Uncharted, and then Bloodborne, you know, like all of that in one. And I was like, nah, I'll pass. Follow me to the courtyard. I have something I want to help you with. So you want to help with cleaning, huh? Yeah, thank you for coming. I appreciate the help. I did notice a lot of places around the school are a lot tidier than usual lately. Was this all you? Yep. I thought it might make everyone happy. Oh, there she is, Hiyori. I brought you some rice balls. This is cool. Actual events that involve other people? How often does that happen? We never get dates or events that involve 3 people. It's always one-on-ones. Well, I guess it's because these characters are so much later. It's like, well, all these other characters have to be in your party by this point, so yeah, let's have them in. Hey Shio, what's with the rice balls? Hiyori helped me out with a little heavy lifting the other day, so I promised I'd make her some as thanks. I actually made more than I meant to. Would you like some too? Oh, thanks. I was just starting to feel hungry. Must taken you a long time to make all this, right? Let me know if you need any more help so I can repay you. But then I'll have to repay you again as well. It's an endless loop of favors. So if you help someone, they do something for you, huh? Do I get a request, a favor, since I helped out today? I think you do. What can I do for you, Al? I can say anything I want, right? So many choices. Anything. I always thought you looked cute with some cat ears. So maybe I'll have you act like a cat all tomorrow. What? Oh, I guess I don't have much of a choice. You did help me after all. Okay, I'll do it. I'll be a cat for a day. Oh, come on, Al. Don't tease Hiyori like so much. What? Huh? Oh, okay. Hiyori's super naive. Got it. Sorry, Hiyori. I was just joking. These rice balls are more than enough for me. Just joking. I was totally ready to do it. Hiyori sure is sincere. She'll do anything she thinks is right without expecting anything in return. And she trusts everyone from the bottom of her heart. Yeah, she's a super, like naive but high spirit goofball. That's why she can rely on everyone when she needs it. Other people feel that they can rely on her. I think people really gravitate towards people like her. She's radiant. Who left the brooms out? Oh! Though she can be pretty forgetful too. The mega-sized special memory. Hang on. I want to ask you a favour. Favour? I'll be happy to help. I want to get more used to fighting here. Would you mind fighting some demons with me? Okay, in that case, I'll be happy to help. Thanks, I'm pretty sure you'd agree. Let's head out once we're ready. Okay. Heavy armors, okay. Let's see what we can craft first. Now we've got all these extra resources. AKA, what facilities we can make. Oh. Oh, hey, what's everyone up to? Oh, ow! We're about to have Shio teach us how to cook. Really? That's awesome. Shio's cooking is the best. Thank you. Would you like to join us, Al? Oh, can I? If Shio doesn't mind, I'd love to have you here. Me too. Hey, thanks for having me. So you have to beat the eggs until there's no more white streaks. Yeah, that's right. You're getting it. You're doing quick, Hina. I won't have much left to teach you at this rate. No way. If you think I'm absorbing any of this quickly, it's all thanks to how well you teach. Let's see. Cut the carrot into bite-sized chunks. Hiyori, stop. Huh? You have to use the claw grip when using a knife. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Shio. Yeah, because you don't want to hurt your fingers. No, I'm sorry I raised my voice at you. It's fine. You're only looking out for me. Thank you, Shio. Shio's keeping an eye on everyone while not missing a beat with her own cooking. Amazing. But now's not the time for me to be staring in awe. Shio, what do I need to do next? Oh, so you'll need to... Okay, is everyone ready? Ikimakimasu. Wow, Ryunoko, your omelet rice is so good. The curry is amazing too, Hiyori. The beef and carrots make it so chunky and good. Shio, your beef stew is delicious. It's so warm and comforting. Yeah, thank you. Which meal do you like the best? Oh, that's a tough one. If I had to choose... Okay, what do you like? Beef, rice, or curry? It'd be a bit unfair if I was like, yeah, the person who's the master chef was the one that did the best. I'll say the curry. Probably Hiyori's curry. I love my curry. It's chunky. I'm gonna have to get seconds. Me? You're gonna make me blush. I still have a long way to go, but hearing you compliment my cooking makes me want to get better at it now. But every one of those dishes was so good. I agree. You all did really well. Thanks for your teaching, Shio. It is. You should teach us again if you don't mind. Yeah, I'd be happy to. Right. Construction. Oh, no, we need to make versatile screws first. I was like, why can't I make anything? Sure, that'll do. Repairomania. Artesian Soul. Okay, let's do Repairomania, and then we'll do Artesian Soul in the next one. It makes me wonder just how many combinations there actually is. And then... Okay, we don't need that many. I'll do like 6. No. Characters. The wooden doll count? I guess it technically does count as lumber. The Mega Size Special. Look at that fucking thing. Song of Sisters, a smart move. Boost obstruction, repair, and essence. Do Song of Sisters. I need to check costumes as well. To see what new costumes we can make. You as well. Okay, the fact that we can only make one makes me want to hold off in case we need it for something else. Alright, anything else that's new that I can make? No, okay. Please tell me this goes somewhere that is like a... Damn it, okay. Is there nothing there? I'm trying to see. This is this wall. I don't think there's anything here, so I think we can slap this here. A little wind turbine. Keep Reina happy. Alright, even if we have an emergency, the wind will give us light, like a candle in the wind. I don't think that means what you think it means. Aren't you happy with them? Yeah, right, I just thought about that candle in the wind. No, go out. These will make sure that you don't get stuck in the dark. Isn't that good, Reina? Don't you feel relieved? Enough already. You can be a real pain sometimes, Hoshizaki. When power goes up, we'll be A-okay. Yeah, there's a new date unlocked for it, but let's see what else we can make. And then try and find room for somewhere, because, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, so what am I gonna... Oh, there's room. Hang on. I didn't realise there was a space right here. Yeah, I'll just slap the well here. I thought I was completely out of room. I didn't realise that was there, just sitting on the end. Probably off screen, I need to rearrange some of these because they're a bit cluttered. Oh, it's an actual well. You've outdone. What was the voice? Oh god. You've outdone yourself. No, I can't remember what her voice is. Oh no, we've hit that wall. Oh, it's an actual well. There it is. You've outdone yourself, Al. You can even draw water from it. It's so dark, I can't see the bottom. It looks like something could crawl out of there. Hey, stop trying to scare me. You say that, but you're looking down there too. You got me. I guess I've got a morbid curiosity. Then, would you like to spend a night trading ghost stories sometime? Oh, you're on. That's perfect for the summer. I wonder who's the biggest scaredy cat here. I'd put my money on Reina. Yeah. Oh, I could totally see that. That's so cute. Yes, incredibly cute. I was waiting for Reina to just shop in the background like, oi, what did you say? He's attacked by 12%? Damn. Yeah, we haven't replaced the machines. Yes, the swing set is finished. Whoa! I'm gonna hop on. You too, Al. Let's see if you can go higher. Swings are so much fun, no matter how old you are. Totally, but at some point people always start to think that they're too old to get on the swings. I wonder why that is. Why do people stop swinging? Yeah, no matter how old you are, you should be able to play however you want. Can you swing while standing? Let's try it together. Oh, that's an easy way to fall on your ass. Yeah, of course. Alright, let me break my previous record. Oh, I was meaning to just cut to them like on the floor. Activate on use. Enemies will start in knockdown when a back attack is successful. That's really fucking good. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I have to activate it first, but I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, we got some dates we can probably do now. We've got a number of dates we can do now. Okay. Let's hang out with second best girl Reina. Where the fuck? Is she over there? No, that's Coco. There you are. And I like how she waves when you go to approach her. You have a minute, Hoshizaki. Yeah, let's go out. Alright, there's something we need to do at the well. At the well? Can't you just get water from the tap? No, it's not that. Just come with me, okay? Want me to go with you? Well, okay. It's just, I know Reina's just the tallest in the group, but I always grin seeing them stand next to, like, walk next to each other like this because of the height difference. It makes Al look so tiny. Why did you bring me all the way out here anyway? I wanted to check something. What? It'll be quick. What is it? Tell me. Will you still come with me if I tell you? It's definitely something weird. That doesn't seem to be stopping her, though. Just an ordinary well. There's nothing in there? I'd be worried if there was. I guess that's true. Are we done? I'd like to go back. How... Ooh. Kind of mean. How am I feeling? No, she's fun to scare. Sorry, you're right, let's go. Boo! Ah! Were you scared? Cut it out, that's not even a little funny. Sorry. I'm not sure what I want to know, but have you heard any stories about this place? You sometimes come here to get water, don't you, Reina? Yeah, sometimes to help the cooking team. You ever heard of seen anything strange? What? Of course not. Any strange voices? No. Are you sure? I heard the other girls have, though. What? You're lucky, Reina, that you can't communicate with the dead. What are you even talking about? That just freaks me out even more. You better come with me next time I get water, Shizaki. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You're the worst. Sorry, I'll go with you, don't worry. Inescapable fear fragment. That's a bit of a hard name for a fragment, hang on. Because it's likely to being targeted by the enemy. If you've got a defensive member, that could be quite handy. Essence boost, ailment resistance, recovery. Okay, now she's opened up with all her skills. Now we know she's an attacker. Here's her fragment slots. Either recovery speed. New, what have you got? Okay, E for speed. And what have you got? Death God Strike 2. Okay, once we've learned Strike 1, makes sense. Oh, Reina wants to go on another date. We'll cycle through. Let's go to Atom 2 Best Girl. Hey, I know you're probably tired, it's late, but let's go hang out. Finding a person while you're even looking for food, that surprised even me. Something on your mind, Yuki? Seem lost in thought. Do you want to talk? We go sit on the swings. Ha! I must have drifted off. Guess I'm getting old. Oh, I need to go this way. Sorry, Yuki. I didn't mean to just click you off my hand. Let's go walk over here and see what we can talk about. What these optional little talk scenes are. We still don't... Until we get Yuki's memory back, we will never know who's smaller between her and Kirara. And I'm kind of curious. I made it as a joke the other day, but I'm kind of curious now who's actually smaller between the two. Because Yuki is tiny, tiny. Standing here takes me back to all the times I used to cook while waiting for everyone to get back. It wasn't long enough ago to reminisce like that, was it? I mean, we can still cook here often enough. Come on, let me have this. I was really lonely, you know, while everyone was in the hardscape. I'm sorry, but it's better now that Kirara's here, right? What do you two usually talk about? That's a secret. It's not for you to know. Ugh. So this is what it feels like to be left out. I think of all of my favorite little details in this game, because there's a lot of them that I really have come around to liking, the fact that when you get close enough to someone that you reach talent level 6, they start holding your hand is probably probably the highest one. Because it's just so charming that you actually physically see you get closer. It's like if you were like doing a social link event in like a Persona game, and like you walk to the destination instead of, you know, just warping there, and like once you're past like rank 6 or something on the confidants, they start holding your hands, or maybe you go arm in arm, or maybe like you pat each other's back if you're hanging out with one of your bros or whatever. You know, like it's just little things like that. It would be cool, and I like that this game does things like this. Ah, this thing. Did something happen here? Reina caught me messing around climbing this curtain. She really tore into me. And here I thought you were going to say something profound. Reina isn't here now, so I'll take this chance to try again. I know I can make it all the way to the top. Hey, did you hear something? Maybe I'll try this another time. Immediate, like, never mind. Any other chats? No, doesn't look like it on the mini-map. Okay, let's see what's on the swing set.
Yuki.
Hey, Yuki, have you been feeling down recently?
Huh?
Why do you say that? I don't know, your tone of voice maybe? You haven't really been sounding as cheerful as usual. You never miss a beat, huh? Guess I can't hide anything from you. Something happened? It's less that something happened and more nothing happened. Yeah, that's just it. I noticed how little I have. What do you mean? Well, you guys are always exploring the Heartscapes, fighting demons, and, you know, finding stuff to bring back. Compared to that, I'm not doing anything, just waiting at school. Oh, Yuki. Hey, don't look so sad. I just felt like complaining a little. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me sometimes. Is there anything only I can do? Anything only you can do, huh? I often feel the same way. I wonder why it is I'm here. What it is I need to do. You do? Yeah, but I've realised that these kind of things usually don't have an answer. There is one thing I can say for sure, though. You give us strength just by existing, Yuki. What do you mean by that? We've all come to this stage. A strange world where there's so much we don't know. But through all of it, you've always been so bright and cheerful. Just seeing you like that gives us the motivation to keep going, you know? I know for sure that's been the case for me. Ow. Also, look at the owl's little face. She's like, yeah, I said something cool. I think I feel a little better now. I'm glad. What can I do, Fragment? We'll just scroll down. We'll go Hina, Kirara. These two don't want to hang out yet. Look how distant Mio kind of looks in the icon. Like she's like slightly sideways glance at it. She's not looking directly at the camera or like looking up. She's kind of like, what do you want? I do want to check if we can change their costumes yet, though. We can. Okay, what options do they have? Okay, that's standard. That's standard. I like the alt color. I like the alt color. Yoshinomi uniform. Kitty. Beachside puppy, and then the usual head stuff. I like the alt. Yeah, we'll keep her in that. What about you? Standard. Oh, jeez, you've got long as fuck legs. Oh, God. She looks too middle schooly in that one. She doesn't look much better in that either. Like, I think... Oh, the fluff shirts. The fluff bikinis. Now, we'll let her wear a default. I wish Hina had better options. Like, I feel like she's got the worst alt because it's just her normal but minus the color. And I'm not interested in like giving them, you know, the sexy costume because it's just not really my thing. But I wish, like, because I feel like Owl got it the best because, you know, main character, like she's got glasses and the headband and whatnot, and like a few extra alternates. Like the fact that she can take her jacket off instead of having it on. It's like she has like some extra little bits here and there. And it's like, I kind of wish a bit more was given to some of the other characters. Or, you know, I say they've got options, just options that aren't always just sex appeal options, you know? I get it, it's just not all the time. Oh, Jesus, it's just falling a kip. You doing okay? Is there any way you want to go to Kirara? So we're not as close to Kirara, so she won't hold our hand. The well, there's something I'm curious about. And there's no other conversation to be had. Alright, let's go to the well then. Kirara? I hear a voice. Really? From where? It's close, it's faint, but I'm certain I can hear it. It's not going to be the divine, so I didn't bother asking. Looking over at that well. Oh, this well has been bothering me for a while. Wells are like a total staple of horror films, right? You don't think there's anything inside, do you? What kind of voice are you hearing? A sad one. A sad one? Filled with despair. Oh no, that sounds pretty bad. Yeah, you must do something soon, lest it paralyze me. What? Grab Kirara and what? Run, we have to help it pass on. I know, I bet we have to help it pass on. Help pass what on? What do you mean, what? That voice? You sure are strange. Unless by pass on you mean to make the voice a thing of a past by satisfying it, that could work. Oh, the voice was her stomach growling. What was that sound? My stomach growling. Wait a sec, the voice was just your tummy rumbling? Yeah, it's been pestering me ever since I saw that well. Its shape reminded it of a donut. Oh, come on. I totally thought it was some kind of ghost. A ghost? Did I scare you, Al? Yeah, I was freaking out. My apologies. A simple apology won't fix things. I'm still shaking over here. In that case... Do not be scared, little one. Little one? You're tied shortest here. How about now? What the heck was that? You laughed. Do you feel better? Yeah, thanks. Instinctual desire. I'll check the fragments once we've been on all the dates. But we still got Reina as well. Actually, I think this is who's around here. Yeah, okay, Reina, let's go on another date.
Yes.
Oh, you got another thing you want to talk about. I wonder if the generator we built is working properly. It's working fine this morning, but it's bothering you. Let's check it out. Yes, we should do an inspection. You want to make the drink, Reina?
Yeah.
No, I'm not thirsty. But if you want something, I can wait. Nah, it's fine. Let's go. Ah, there's something like iced tea on a hot summer day. Well, it's lukewarm. Who left it out? In this classroom? It could be anyone. Just like it's like Reina, Shiho, and Hinako being upstairs. Literally, all of the ones that could probably do this is down here. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said. It wasn't me this time. I think maybe probably. You don't sound so sure. I wonder what's in the giant sports bag anyway. Good question. You'll see, you don't see ones this big. When you put it that way, I'm scared to open it. I want to just gone to the center of the room and fold her arms? Okay. Look, I'm being conscious of where I walk so Reina doesn't walk into doors or anything. That's how much this game's kind of like starting to get to me. What is it? I do feel a slight breeze, but... What? Did you want to come here to cool off? Well, it looks like a giant fan, doesn't it?
いや
It's the exact opposite of a fan.
でも
But I get the feeling that the wind is what's cooling me down, not this thing.
ええ
That's the whole point. There'd be no use building one if there wasn't any wind. Well, either way, it sure feels good.
そう
Well, you're right about that. You don't think it looks scary, Reina? Why would I?
え
I thought you said you don't like things that move on their own.
いや
Not really. There's a reason to its design. A reason? So the part that spins are called blades. When they rotate, power, which is, and... Wait a minute. When they rotate, power, which is, and transmitted to... I'm trying really hard to explain, but I can't hear anything over the noise of the blades.
わかった
Which is how it generates electricity. That's why it looks like that. Does that make sense?
こう
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. The blades are too loud. I said...
え
what?
わかった
And that's it. Do you get it now? You're so bold, Reina. What? Nothing. Am I annoying you? Huh? You know, with my long explanations. No, I'll be nice. There's a glimmer of self-consciousness coming through. No, I'll be nice. When it's just mindless banter, I don't mind being a little mean and cheeky, but when, like, that was her being like, am I talking too much? It's like, no, I'll reassure her. They're always really interesting. Really? Yes, and besides, it's thanks to your knowledge that we can live comfortably like this. So I don't think you're annoying at all. Really? I should be thanking you. If only that's how you feel about my lessons. Oh, that's a different story.
次はいつ行く
Alright, Hina. Where do you want to go? Actually, where the fuck? Okay, you're over here. And we'll check talents and everything else afterwards. There are 2 reflectors left, including Mio. I wonder who the last one is. Including... Okay, that's the clarification we needed. So it's Mio and one other person.
青行こ
Did you make that big windmill? Does it generate electricity? Yup, I figured it'd be good to have backup in case we ever lost power. Can we go look at it? It's not the kind of thing you have to get to see up close. Can do, Hina. You know, you can tell she's the first game's pro tag because we're the same height and our clothing is similarly themed. So my hands sweaty though? You don't have to... Don't worry, I was actually worried that my hands were sweaty. Oh, well, they actually talk about holding... Thinking more about it makes them sweat more. They actually talk about the fact they're holding hands. That's... Okay, that's kind of charming. Isn't it strange? What?
う
That this thing can turn wind into electricity.
うん
Like, I know how it works in theory, but looking at it like this... I get how hand generators work, though. I wish I could generate electricity just by standing in the wind. What? Whatever. I get how hand generators work, though.
そうだ
Exactly. You have to wind those by hand, so you can feel the electricity being generated. Like those bicycle power generators too. Oh, you mean the ones that they use to power like the dwindling Nintendo servers? Actually, that's being too nice. It's like it's a fucking hamster wheel, and every now and then the hamster naps, and so you get disconnected from everything. Finding out that like most of like Nintendo's Japan HQ are still working off like Windows 98 was like the most terrifying thing I'd ever heard. It's like no wonder the servers are god awful and the internet management is terrible. No wonder. They're literally like working on tech from the 90s. No wonder it feels like it's a hamster wheel desperately running to keep the servers alive. No wonder the Switch literally fails to handle any rollback. It's why almost every game that tries to do rollback either doesn't do a Switch version or the Switch is separate. Like with Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, where that's got rollback on everything but the Switch version. You know? Speaking of, I wonder what's going to happen with Sonic Frontiers' Switch version. Like that alone makes me nervous because they don't have a good track record of Switch ports with Sonic so far. all of them have been slightly problematic because the Switch just, you know, no matter how good it is, no matter how good the games are, it's falling behind slightly now in terms of technology and capability. When everything else has got HDD drives, or SSD drives, sorry, and so can process things in a completely different way, and Nintendo's still on old cartridges, or like the little like SD cartridges that they're doing now, and they don't have the SSD drives, and they have like old-fashioned process power, and the tech itself's weaker than like even like last-gen consoles. It's starting to show its tears and become very awkward as the lowest common denominator for development. And it's like, it makes me worried for some games, because it's like Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Colors Ultimate was already god-awful on the Switch. The game isn't good on any like piece of hardware, unfortunately. I know it's been patched to high since then, but it doesn't change the fact it was rough at launch. But the Switch version was a whole different beast of problematic. And it's like Sonic Frontiers is a big open world game on their new engine. These are things on their new engine. I don't know if it's actually on Hedgehog 2, or if it's actually on like a brand new engine, whether it's Hedgehog 3 or whatever. But it's on like, you know, like fancy pants, high quality, high fidelity, and all that stuff. And it's open and open zone. I think the Switch is going to struggle. Unless it's at like 720/30, I think it's going to really struggle. And that's not saying it can't do 1080/60. I'm just saying it hasn't in the past. Especially if it's not a first party. Like if it's like Super Mario or Zelda, they seem to know what they're doing. The moment it's like even remotely third party, there seems to be some difficulties.
すごいよ。
You can generate electricity while you exercise. It's two birds with one stone. You'd be able to generate 100 people's worth of electricity, Hinako. Still, it'd be hard to generate enough to power the whole school. When you put it that way, it's a good thing we built it. We've got Bio-K without it, but it's definitely nice to have a facility like this. You're right, without electricity... Actually, I'd probably be fine. Actually, I'd probably be fine. I spend most of my day just lying around anyway. I actually read a lot of books. I'm not that addicted to electronics. You won't be able to watch anime. That won't do. When you think about it, we should have more facilities like this. What do you mean? Geothermal or hydroelectrical? Like Al's like a glance off to the side. Hydroelectrical. Like a hydroelectrical power plant. How would that work? We put a water wheel in the pool and we generate electricity while we swim. I guess that could work, and it'd be good incentive to keep swimming. I get the feeling Reina would have a very logical explanation of why that would never work, though. Well, even if it doesn't, we can still play in the pool. That's true. Comfortable life. Is that all the dates? Everyone satisfied? Yes. Okay, let's look at what we got. Level 7. I think the highest level is 10. And I wonder what special scene you get when you max them out. Like what kind of like closing discussion. And I hope you can still take them on dates after the fact. Alright, let's see. What we got? Gives a chance that HP will go out to 1 when taking damage. That second chance. Okay, that's actually really good. Increase the chance to dodge. And increase effective recovery skills. Increase attack. Sure, have that.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, Hina, what have you got? Eastern Waves? I always expect her skills to be names I recognize, and none of them are. God, yeah, look at that face. Is that the face of someone who cares? We've got critical hit damage up, crit rate up, and learned half a mile. So that's just from talent level. We've got element infliction chance, inflicted, and a new skill. We've got support, item drop rate up. Recovery and ordering speed up. Okay, that's why it's so helpful. Gear skill power up. Combo counter scale damage up. So she gets more of a combo boost. Chance to finish craft with 1 bonus. HP upon attacking weaknesses. And just raw experience boost. Oh. Do you think they expect Hiyori to be underleveled when she joins? Which is why you almost immediately get Mio, who boosts experience. But yeah, on the character list, there's only 1 more slot then, assuming he doesn't scroll down. What does it say on the profiles for these two? A goal of a calm and graceful atmosphere. Mio and her sister Hiyori came to this world together. Mio is the type of person who thoroughly evaluates and considers a situation from every possible actor, every angle before acting when I can speak. Because of this, however, she has a bad habit of keeping her worries to herself. Okay, that's why she looks kind of disinterested in her sprite. Earnest, active girl, able to make friends easily with anyone. Hiyori and her sister Mio came to this world together. She's got a positive attitude, though she prefers to act first, think later. Kokoro and Hiyori knew each other in the real world. When the moment I found out her name was Mio, I was half expecting her to turn around and be the Mew of this game. Because of a similar name. Oh, what was that? Hang on, we've got a quest to do, haven't we? You want to fight some heavy armlet and you'll get some towels out of it. Where are the heavy armlets? Are they in your dungeon? Yes. I had a feeling they would be. Excuse me, enemy, I don't need to fight you. I just need to fight the red angry ball things. Yeah, you. Okay, that was easy enough. Just use magic. And how do we need to kill 5? Yes. This is yummy. I want Miyu to have some too. Oh, and to my shock and surprise, the Blue Reflection anime, because I've got it in my pin that it's the first 12 episodes of 24 are dubbed on Crunchyroll, and I doubt I spent Crunchyroll right, but oh well. Yuri from the first game is in the anime. The girl who was who stayed up in the science lab and wasn't good with like registering emotions and whatnot. She's in the anime. I don't know if any other character from the first game show up in it, but she does, and I was like, oh! And the only reason I know that, I haven't seen the anime, is because I saw the dub actress make a tweet saying, oh, I'm proud to announce I voiced this character in this. And I was like, I voiced Yuri, and I was like, hang on, and I saw the animated key art for her character, and I was like, yeah, that is Yuri, that is the Yuri I remember. And I was like, that's kind of nice. It gives me more incentive to actually want to sit down and watch it. I don't know when I'll get to it though, because I've still got Danganronpa 3 on the bucket list that I need to get around to watching. But at some point I will. At some point it will happen. But the thing is, with Blue Reflection, they said it's the first half, because there's 24 episodes in total. I'll wait for the second half to drop before I probably sit down and watch that, whenever that is, probably like a month or two. So I've still got a bit of time before I worry about that.
取っておこう。
Okay, I'll clear out this room because it's right here and then we'll go back. Because you never know, resources are nice.
何かに使えそう。
And I still need to figure out where those saws can be used. Alright, where are you, Missy? Library. Yo. Oh no, it wasn't Kirara that sent us. It was Hiyori that gave us this. So that just worked out. I happened to check there. Thank you for joining me in the hardscape the other day, Al. I think I'm starting to get a feeling for fighting here. I'm glad I could help, but it seems to me you were pretty good at fighting anyway.
そう。
You think so? I feel like I still haven't gotten a handle on my own reflector powers yet. It was like that for me at first too.
頑張ろ
But don't worry, Al. You'll be fine. We're in this together. Yeah, thanks, Hiyori.
う。今後ともよろしくね。
Can we access like 2A yet, or is that still where we don't need to? Hang on, what did I say? If new people keep joining at this rate, we may have to break into 2A. But there's only one more member left, and at some point Lime will probably join us. Yeah, 12 of us in one building, make it 4 a room, make it so we have a bit more space. Since I'm not using you, I should lean into making more crafting boons. I'm going to say bonus and boon at the same time. Oh. Oh, hello, girls. Even with all this nature around, there aren't many bugs here, huh? It's nice, less to worry about. But there aren't any kitties either. It feels a little lonely. That is a problem, a huge problem. I wonder if we could bring one back from someone's hardscape.
いいわね。
Excellent idea. Let's go find a kitty right now. Mio. Aw. At least we finally got to see a bit more of like what Mio's like. And also you can kind of see how in tune the sisters are with each other. They're like, there aren't any bugs here. Oh, that's not a problem though. There aren't any cats here either. You're right. I'm guessing we get puny jelly from the second area of Riser's dungeon, but because we're super underleveled for that, we're nah. We spent enough time. Let's go to the hardscape.
行き先はどうしよう。いろんな思い出があ
We
った
didn't even make it to the second area. We'd left because we found Mio. So this is a hardscape. What an odd place.
ねえね
Do you guys think Mio can fight too? Usually her phone would be going off by now.
えならないってこと
The fact that it hasn't yet means she may have no powers.
そう
Is that so? The younger sister has to step up and fight where the older can't. Interesting. But they both used to be reflectors. That was established.
落ち込むこと
Don't let it get you down, sis. I'll protect you. I'm worried. But hey, don't say that. It'll be fine.
日和は昔から
You always try too hard, Hiyori. You think so? Mio really loves her sister, doesn't she? Anyway, let's keep on moving. Okay, so it's just back where we were. Just carry on, pick up that, and go round. There's a crafting thing hidden in there that we can't get just yet, unfortunately. Oh. What are these tables and chairs doing here? Is it weird that they're in a place like this? The hardscape never fails to surprise.
それは
Perhaps our memories aren't as neat and organized as we like to think.
なるほど
Ah, gotcha! They're actually a huge mess. When you put it that way, it's a bit embarrassing. It's like I'm letting you see my messy bedroom. Yeah, exactly. The accent and like voice I'm giving Mio is the closest you're gonna get me to my accent when I was younger. But the accent I have now is my natural, don't get me wrong, but it used to be a lot sharper and a lot posher, for lack of a better word, and it just kind of like mellowed out into this as years went by. But it's why sometimes like I stumble on my words, because my accent's different to what I used to have when I was super little. And I don't know why. I can't explain to you, I couldn't even begin to explain why I had like a posher tone to my voice when I was younger. It was just a thing that happened. Like I didn't get it from either of my parents or like grandparents or anything. It was just something that kind of happened. And it just mellowed itself out as time went on. But I used to talk not exactly the same, because I can't really replicate it anymore. But I used to talk exactly how I'm talking with Mio now. But just obviously with more of my voice and not the softness. I used to talk a lot more like this. And even then, that's probably slightly exaggerated. Also, I can't replicate it perfectly anymore. The closest I got is when I did the Neptunia, it was V2R. When I voiced Vert in that, when I did Vert's voice work, that was like straight up my natural coming through. But that was a few years ago, so it's faded since then. Oh, I had to load for a second there. At some point, I need to... I might do that for like a hot minute after this fight. Even though I'm not going to use her for long, just swap in Madam Hiyori, because I want to see if we can get to see what her special looks like. So let's do that. Let's swap you with Shiho. Just for now. I know you're underleveled and all that, but just for now, because I want to see what you're like. And it also means I need to actually worry about your fragments a little more. Oh, fine. That's fine for beginner. Oh, okay. Now it's established she's entirely supports all of her support skills. So she's all defense and health on that one. Cool beauty. Oh. She knows what she is. And then HP up effect for everyone as well. Extra from facilities. Okay. Big sister power. Oh, what's hers called? Hang on. Boundless energy and headlong dive. Energetic, rational, gentle, creative. Country girl, unwavering spirit, a farewell to weakness, growth. Calm, cool and collected, conservative attitude. Yuki's feelings. Oh, I didn't realize it was called that. That's all. Reach chapter... Do you think chapter 7 is going to be Yuki's thing then? I wonder if... Ooh, I wonder if chapter 7 is going to be Yuki's chapter finally, and then chapter 8 will be the last new character. Carefree, act first, think later, sympathy, honor student, people pleaser, a new world, protecting the everyday, sensitive, wholehearted, precious meeting, true friendship. I didn't realize I hadn't been reading these at all, really. Otherworldly, love of creation, something dear. That's the only reason why I started reading. I was like, I don't actually know half of these. The fact that Reina has Yuki's feelings as a skill tree is... Aww. I'll boost her dodge. Anyway, I did put her in the party. Yes, I did. Okay, let's see, Hiyori. Let's see what you're made of. Please don't start on 1. Her talent level's kind of low, so she might... Yeah, I think she starts on 1 because she's ticking down a lot slower. It's fine, I can do this. Let's do manual. Because I'll just have it so the other two don't act. So she can build up. So I just want to see what hers looks like. Still not free. Oh, there we go. Let's see what hers looks like. Oh, God. Whoa! That's cool! Okay, let's put it back on auto and let people do their thing. Let's kill this thing. Oh wow, that's cool. You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of Kokomi from Genshin. She has like almost like that little mermaid princess look to her. That's cool, I like her one. Alright, now that we've seen it, goodbye Yuri, give me back my Shio.
大丈夫でしょうか
So we've got like Goth Streak, rugged like jeans warrior. I can't remember Reyna's. I don't know if we actually ever proper saw Reyna's. I think we did, but I just can't remember it. Hina's is Sailor Moon, and then like Princess. And like Shio is like proper like warrior with like it reminds me a lot of oh, I forget her name, the Hololive. Noelle, the VTuber. It reminds me of Noelle's kind of design. Ouch, I hit my head. Let's be careful. There is a trophy that I'm kind of dreading slightly because I think it's going to be very grindy to get to work. There's a super special skill, or at least I assume there is, if you get all the way to 5, and it says witness every single character's special. And to be fair, she is supposed to be the last playable, so if we start unlocking them, we can start doing them. Which I imagine won't be this chapter, it'll be like chapter 7 or 8. Because I think, it's entirely theory work, I don't know. Chapter 10 could be the last chapter, but I think 12 chapters sounds about right. So this is like the halfway point. So chapter 7 onwards being the latter half, then introducing like superpowered abilities, makes sense.
やる
You have amazing balance, Hinako. Well, she is a ballet trainer, and a ballet
だって
dancer.
ほら
Rich cream. Alright, let's see what it's... Oh, okay, no, we won't see what that memory is yet. We're still approaching the church. Oh, I see something in the distance. Is that a church?
すごいよ
It's very fancy. It'd make for a gorgeous wedding ceremony.
よし
Mio, let's pretend to get married.
それは
Am I supposed to be the groom?
What?
Do you want to be the bride? I didn't say that. Oh, so she is kind of boyish. Oh, if you want to be... She's boyish, but she's got a girly side to her. She doesn't like to show it. Got it. If you want to be the bride, you can just say so. No need to be embarrassed.
もう
Let's drop it. Oh, let's drop it. I need to more differentiate her accent to what I give Reina.
ただい
I'm
ま
home.
日和
Hiyori, Mio, you in bed already?
お母さん
Happy birthday, Mom!
見て
Look, we made you a cake.
これ
Oh, what is this?
私たちで
We made it for you
作ったんだよ
all by ourselves.
お母さん
You look so tired all the time, Mom. We wanted you to have a nice birthday. Hiyori, Mio.
本当に
I really am sorry, making you two worry about me all the time. I wish I were a better mother. Oh, they super love their ma. That's cute. It's okay, Hiyori, don't worry. Your big sis is here. Okay, so the next memory is after the mother goes missing, I assume, then.
戦闘開始だねよし私の番はっせい行きましょうさあいつでも撃てるよ撃ち抜け
Oh, whoops. He was already targeted. So what's actually special about this? Guarantees critical hit when the target's inflicted with a status condition. Okay.
この力でみんなを守
Oh, Shio, I appreciate it, but I think the enemy was literally like half a slice away from death. Coco, you too? Because we left the dungeon halfway through this floor, like because we were forced to, I'll go all the way to like the 3rd section, then we'll leave to do our crafting and whatnot checkup.
取っておこう
Where that's landing. Where did I... Well, we lost it anyway. I don't know where that landed. Oh, it's over there. Miss Yara, I haven't seen her. And why is that one black? Why would I? I feel bad for you two, having a mother like that. Okay, that's a bit mean. Which I should be fighting more enemies to try and get Hiyori leveled up in the background. Just in case there's a point where we have to like use those characters for something. Because they might do like something in the late game where it's like you have to split into 2 teams or something. You never know. Which would be fine because, you know, the game does universal leveling, so it doesn't matter that she's out of the party. It's just I'd like to make sure she is a higher-ish level because she's way behind everyone else right now.
楽勝楽勝負ける気がしないよ戦闘開始だね来たね
Oh, I have been messaged. I will continue this fight with one hand and try to respond, and when we get to the end of it, I'll stop for a second.
そうでさあ楽勝だったのです
Hang on. Sorry, this isn't my mum. It's a friend of mine that I always want to take the time out of my day to. I've talked about her a little bit before. So I have this one friend. Well, there was a character called Chiori in the first Blue Reflection, and I said she reminds me a lot of like a good friend of mine. I'm talking to that friend, so it's like no. She gets priority because she's a very soft soul, and I always want to make sure like if she messages me, she gets priority and being responded to. You know. Sorry, I'll be right back at it. I promise. There, back to you guys. Made it late, but glad to make it. Oh, welcome. Sorry, I just stopped for a second. I was just responding to a message. We've got 2 new additions, my dude. Because they are sisters, and this is both of their Heartscape. The Hirahara sisters. We had Hiyori start first, an extremely sweet, like overly sweet and extremely naive girl who is always trying to like do little bits of cleaning and whatnot, but ultimately she has a deep care and respect and admiration for her older sister, Mio. Who Mio is a bit posher, a bit more relaxed, a bit more, I don't know if suave's the right word for it, but just a bit more calm and collected. But not in the same way like Reina is, where she's in control. She's more just like slightly, well, like posher, I guess. And you can kind of tell from her face from it. Hiyori can fight, making her a new party member. Mio can't, putting her in the same category as Kirara and Yuki. And the main thing with this Heartscape is that both of them remember having a very deep and loving relationship with their mother, but then their mother disappeared all of a sudden, and they were left alone, and Mio had to kind of look after her little sister, and it's where it went from there. Do you know where our mum is? Miss Hirahara? No, I haven't seen her. Excuse me, have you seen our mum? She hasn't come home since last night. No, why would I? I feel bad for you two having a mother like that. Hey. It's okay, Hiyori, don't worry, your big sister's here. And there's only 6 shards in here, which I think is crazy. I think that seems like too little, but... Oh, and the game also potentially introduced our main villain through this. There's another reflector that Hiyori remembers fighting alongside Mio at some point that is actively sadistic. And not as in, like, I'm not just saying that before, like, they even say she not only enjoys hurting people, she enjoys being hurt. She is an extremely dangerous person. I'm like, oh, that sounds like the main villain. That sounds like our main antagonist. And now we're like, because I'm theorizing there'll be 12 chapters like the first game, and we're on chapter 6, so about halfway introducing the main villain, or at least teasing the main villain makes sense. And unfortunately, I'm not using that new character just because, it's not her fault, but we're all kind of radically over-leveled for her. Like, she joined at level 28, and we're all like level 34, 35. And it's not her fault, I just played too much of the DLC dungeon, so I got over-leveled, but it's still a bit like, okay, she's behind. It's also why I'm actually fighting anyway, because, you know, everyone gets experience regardless of their participation. So it's trying to, like, bump up Hiyori in the background. And we've also been on and off talking about our hopes for Summer Games Fest, since that's, at least in my time tonight, because that's at 11 PM my time. And how, like, we know that Zenless Zone Zero, Hollow vs. New Game is going to be there, and that we know that another Street Fighter 6 announcement is going to be there, like another new character. Even if it got leaked, I still want to see them, you know, in motion. Oh, and that the Blue Reflection anime dropped on Crunchyroll yesterday. The first 12 episodes of 24 dropped. So even though I'm not sponsored by them, I've been kind of like, hey, whilst we're playing this, there is an anime now, and there's a character from the first game that I've noticed is actually in the anime, Yuri, the girl I was talking about in the last stream, who struggles to understand emotions and is a lot more of a quirky and interesting character that I really liked. She's in the anime. I don't know if anyone else is from either of these two games, but she is. That's a pretty good drop. Can't even see the bottom. Have you remembered anything after the previous memory? Yeah. The previous memory? Maybe we should explain. Well, as we walked around the Heartscape, I've been able to remember some things. That we were raised by a single mother. And that one day, after telling us she was going out to do errands, she disappeared. When we got older, we decided that we'd look for her. Then we met Uta. Uta being the name of this person I think's the villain. She told us where Mum was. Uta Komagawa. Yes, I remember now. We had our doubts, but we still went to investigate. It's been so long since Mum disappeared, we didn't have many leads. We were desperate. We asked reflectors who would listen for their help. That's right, I remember helping you. And we finally found where our mum was. But she was dead.
ないで。
Don't come any closer. Huh? Mum,
なんで
why? I
私
don't have the right to see either of you.
帰
Go home. I have nothing else to say to you.
会う資格がない。
What does the right to see you mean? How terrible. After you worked so hard to find her.
それで私た
After
ち
that,
も
we had no
どう
idea
す
what
れ
to
ば
do
いいか
anymore.
わからなくなっちゃって。
What's your favourite looking Heartscape? This one looks cool, but I love the vibe of Coco's Autumn Forest. I like the starry night sky in Raina's in the last part. I love the festival, like the Japanese like shrine festival look of Kirara's a lot, especially that last bit. That was very charming. But I know like with Reina, I'm biased because it's because that's still my favourite dungeon so far. This looks cool, the city block. But at the same time, Shio's also had the city block. I like the train yard from Shio's actually, but that's because that's also biased because I used to, you know, live around the train yard, so it's like a familiar scenery. Coco's is great as an intro. I think she has like for what it needed to do, it introduced every mechanic and system perfectly while still being its own thing. You know, like there were still things to explore, still things to find. You had that stealth section, which like seems to be the only mandatory stealth section in the game. Tragically. It was really well handled, even outside of just the aesthetic, but the aesthetic was really nice too. I'd say my favourite is Reina's night sky on the mountaintop, just because the stars were so beautiful. And what it reflected in terms of the character aesthetic to the symbolism of the character was really well handled. Whilst if I ignore symbolism and aesthetic, then I think Kirara's is the best. Hiyori.
記憶を取り
Memories aren't always happy.
嬉しいことばっかりじゃん。
Kokoro's felt perfectly paced in my opinion. Yeah, I'd agree. I said for the opening dungeon, it did exactly what it needed to do while still being its own thing. It wasn't just a tutorial and it wasn't just a big dungeon. It was a mixture of both that found a good way of weaving through it. Whilst introducing all the mechanics and, you know, introducing the template of the story. Yes, some can be sad or painful. Yeah, Reina, you know that all too well. But all of those memories together make us who we are.
私たちの思い出で
私も
I believe so too.
私は
No matter how painful the memory, I don't want to lose it. I couldn't be myself without them.
お姉ちゃん
Mio. There's also too many characters for me to remember the voices of. I'm getting there.
雨
Looks like it's going to rain soon. Officer Owl, please come in. What do you want? Yuki told me to talk like this while exploring. Oh, so Yuki's gotten to you, huh? Okay, this is Officer Owl. What's up? I took a look around, but it seems like we need to jump from building to building to proceed? Did you say jump? Also, there is a bunch of signs in weird colours. Weird colours? Well, signs say stop, but they're usually green and yellow. Aren't those stop signs usually red? That's true. But I mean, there are red ones too, like red, yellow, green. It's like a traffic light. Did we see a huge traffic light too, didn't we? I wonder if they all mean something. Let's prioritize searching the area. Oh, is this the game's way of saying this is a puzzle? Like the faces drawn on these. Oh, I really like the city block in all this. Look at this. Oh god, it's going out of the walls too. And on the ceiling. Oh my god, the skybox is kind of crazy.
よいしょっと
Okay. So interacting with these open up paths of the same colour. I haven't unlocked Shio's dungeon yet because I'm trying to find every dialogue on the dates after doing Yuki's. Her and Ao have the best vibe together and I like a ton more now. Yeah, I said, I genuinely love Yuki. She's my favourite character, with Reina a close second. I've been taking my sweet time, but I've also, like... It's a difficult balance, especially when you're streaming, because I want to just spend forever running around, exploring every little detail, finding every single little scene. But at the same time, I also have to be wary that if I just only do that, I won't get anywhere, and this stream series would eventually get boring to watch. So I try and like balance it out, but at the same time, I also prioritize every single side quest and side event over the main plot, no matter what. you know. But I think you do get more of a mojo after the second dungeon. At least that's what I found. But when I was going through Shio's, I did find that because we didn't have as many resources, we weren't as high level, we didn't have as many skills, it took me longer to get through it. But around about, I'd say about halfway through Hina's, the third dungeon, we had a bit more of an idea of what we were doing, had more like resources to fall back on, and so we were getting more done per visit. And after that, it felt like we were getting a bit more pace on. The buildings are all turned on their side. It's like a scene from a movie. Oh yeah, it feels like I've seen it in a sci-fi. What do you think the gravity is like over there? Maybe it's flipped on its side too, just like that area? Oh, do you think we could walk on walls if we went over there? Don't get any ideas, Hiyori. That's to keep her sister in check. Okay. Oh, I didn't even hit the enemy, damn. Oh, and one of them moves fast. The angel one moves quite quick. I guess they don't hurt bad. I still think Shio's the best addition to this team. Coco being the raw damage is great, but Shio's such a good all-rounder. Because like Reina's thing is that she has all status conditions in defense, but not much attack, so she felt situational. And the new girl is extremely magic focused. Like all of her skills are tied to her magic ailment. Like she's extremely magic focused, and Hina is Hina. Hina is more physical focused, but it's more of a jack of all trades kind of thing. But I don't feel in the same way Shio is. I think she's not as good as Shio. I actually think Hina, ironically, is the worst party member in the game so far. Which I think is a colossal shame considering she's the pro tag of the last game. And it's like, what? Am I missing something like special that makes her like really stand out? Also, we can't advance any further in the DLC dungeon. Because Zone 1 might have had a level recommendation of 25. Zone 2 has a level recommendation of 40. So it jumps up. Oh, and then we need to find the red light and it'll open up the last path. Okay, that's a lot simpler than I thought it would be. I was overanalyzing. I thought if you turn on the yellow, it'd turn off the green. So this opens up more areas, so we can go to the right and check out that, and maybe hit the red to unlock the rest of this. Assuming there is a red over there. Yeah, there is a red. Well, I love the dates too, and like the main thing that I've learned is when you hit a new talent level, make a habit of running down the first floor hallway. Because if you've unlocked a special scene, which seems to be every even numbered talent level at least, they will trigger when you're there. Like there's a whole bunch of them. Like earlier we had one where Hiyori and Mio were just talking about bugs, and we only got that because we walked past a tree. And so they brought up the conversation, and it led to them talking about other creatures, and then talking about cats, and then planning to sneak into a Heartscape to try and find a cat to see if they can bring it back to reality, or bring it back to the hub. Ah, so you can only have 2 of them on at a time. So now the red turns on, but the green's gone off. So if I turned the green one on, would it shut the other one off? Interesting. So yeah, now this is off. That's still blocked off, unfortunately, at the end. And I love this dungeon theme. I can't stress enough, like, for how, like, relaxing all of the dungeon themes are supposed to be, I think they all still really stand out. My favourite being Reina's, and so far this one. This one's got a really nice vibe to it. Or a slime bomb at the boss. Let's try and deal with the fodder first.
こここれがいいわね
Puzzle reminds me of a puzzle in Royal's Unique Palace. Oh, I didn't even realize it had a unique palace. Does it have one for the new redhead then? Or is it for the science dude? Not the science dude, the therapist guy, whoever he is. The dude you see that was in the trailers that they showed off all the time. Why didn't Mum want to see us? I didn't know they had a new dungeon. I love this game's OST, especially the school and date ones. Yeah, and I think what helps is I love the actual main theme, the piano. So the fact that almost every track in the game incorporates it as a leitmotif slightly here and there just makes it all the more charming. But the date theme's really like cozy. The actual like I hum along the school theme like almost every time you play it. Why doesn't Mum want to see us? Well, if we knew that, all our problems would be solved. Does she hate us? She was always so nice to us. Was she faking the whole time? Therapist guy, but redhead is involved too. Okay. Hiyori. Alright, here's my promise. If Persona 6 gets announced in the Persona Sound like orchestra thing in like October or November, I will buy Royal and stream it. That's my promise. I won't be able to stream all of it because unfortunately the third semester the new content is recording blocks, but I'd at least do 1 or 2 streams just kind of having like fucking around and going through some of it. I'll add it to my list of promises that I know I'm going to regret making. No, I say that I won't regret it because I love Persona 5, so it'll be great to go through Royal. The only promise I've made that I know I'll regret is if Shadow the Hedgehog gets ported to new platforms because of the PS2 backwards compatibility, I'll 100% it. That's like my evilest promise that you can all hold to me if I do it. And there's one more. I say promise, but I haven't said it out loud yet because it's like if I do, then I can't back out of it. You know? And it's like there's one that's like I'm gonna wait until I'm more confident it won't happen and it'll work in my favor. Then I'll make it. Because it's something I wouldn't do it if it's something I wouldn't be willing to do. It's just something that I would be like blushing the whole way through it. Anyway, look at the size of that thing. How is it so big? Most likely because it's how the sisters remembered it, right? Yeah, I think this is the Ferris wheel I saw when I was a little kid. Everything looks massive when you're that small, so that's probably why it's so big now. Do you think we can ride it all the way to the top? I won't stop you, but don't complain if it collapses halfway through. I wouldn't get to complain because I'd be dead. Oh yeah, that is ginormous actually. I didn't even register how big it was. Let's go get that crafting item. Can't go through third semester either. My playthrough for the same reason, but third semester is great. It's a recording block. It's something that Atlus have put in that at any fucking point, at any goddamn point, they could patch out and they choose not to. And it's why I'm so nervous about Soul Hackers 2 when that comes out in August. Because it's like, please tell me you finally fucking learned from your lesson. Please tell me. It's free advertising. Don't make it so people can't record it off PlayStation. I want to be able to stream Soul Hackers 2 because I'm so excited for that game. And I'll be gutted if I can't when it comes out in August. Just because Atlus don't understand what free advertising is. Like, the fact that Bandai Namco, the company that was considered the absolute worst for it, learnt and made Tales of Arise, you know, their big super blockbuster of last year, have no recording restrictions whatsoever was a godsend. So it's like, if they can learn, there's no excuse anymore for any other company. But if, you know, if Bandai can take their hands off their ears, Atlus, you can too. It was like the biggest criticism Persona 5 got, the entire game being recording blocks. No one liked that. In fact, people absolutely hated it and desperately wanted it to be patched out. And the reason why people wanted it is because around the same time, Final Fantasy 15, which also had blocked scenes, had all of them patched out. Because Square Enix were better like that. They saw the complaints and criticism and went, okay. What Square Enix do now is that for like the opening few months, like the ending and important moments are recording blocks, so I expect it to be the same as 16, unfortunately. And then after that, once it's no longer a major spoiler, they get rid of it. It was the same with Kingdom Hearts 3, it was the same with the Final Fantasy 7 remake. I'll say that they've yet to patch out the DLC ending scene being recording blocks, but I imagine that's only a matter of time, because I think we're going to get new news on that before too long. Nothing big, but I think we're going to get a slight tease or wink or nod towards 7 Remake Part 2 at some point this year, even with 16 being not until mid next year. Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting at. In the original release, the entire game was recording blocked, and they never patched it out or changed it. Whilst Royal, being a different game, they decided to not have the recording block there, but instead only have the recording block for content that's new. Because, you know, fuck people that want to show it off, I guess. And so I get being spoiler sensitive, but at the end of the day, there's a difference between being spoiler sensitive and being restrictive. And they were being restrictive, and that's why I don't agree with it. I would rather there be an option to have like something appear in the corner in your like recording of PlayStation that says spoiler zone. Because there is a feature built into the PlayStation that you can turn on that will warn you if you're about to see spoiler content off the PlayStation channel. Like, if you watch footage on Elden Ring, if you're about to watch footage of someone like fighting a boss you haven't got to yet, the machine can pick up your save data and tell you this will be spoilers. If they've got that in there, base it off that. Get rid of the recording restriction. I want Sony outright to get rid of it, so then other companies can't do it, and instead just put spoiler warnings. So then we can stream it and still show it off, and then it'd just be like, hey, if you hop in, there could be a little notification that just says spoiler warning or something, and that's it. Uh-oh. Ow, you menace. Uh-oh. Oh, is she going to put a ladder down? Yes. Good ingenuity. Oh. We need... Okay, I get it. We need the green light. Jesus! Hi, I didn't even see that enemy. We need the green light on. So we turn this, and this will turn off the yellow? Yeah, it turns off whatever was the last one. So now we've lost our yellow path, but all the greens are active. So now we can go around. Because we need, originally, the yellow for this one, but yellow can only be accessed by crossing a green. And then we pass it, we need the red to get past that last bit, so that forces the green to turn off. So we needed a circle round, so this is where this stands. Okay, that's a simple enough puzzle, but it does what it needs to. I wonder if when we beat the dungeon, all the lights will just be on and it will turn off the puzzle entirely. Or if we'll still have to worry about it if we come back for loot. Well, Ro has a lot more bonus scenes with Haru, and I appreciate that. She has a real presence before the addition to the feed style. Yeah, I'm glad, because that was the only thing that bugged me, because it felt like a worse version of Naoto. The biggest criticism people had with Naoto in Persona 4 is that she joins the party too late, so it feels like you didn't get enough time to have her character. But the way they desperately tried to mitigate that... Oh, we need the yellow one. The way they tried to mitigate that was to have Naoto pop up here and there before her actual story happened. So like when you're like doing Kanji's story, Kanji's talking to Naoto. When you're doing Rise, Naoto shows up. Just before Naoto actually becomes a central focus when you're trying to do the other dungeon, like the in-between with like the 8-bit dungeon, she calls you guys out because she thinks you're all just acting like children. Which, to be fair, is hilariously ironic because she's the most childish one of the lot, but I'm getting ahead of myself. So it felt like they at least made some kind of effort. Whilst in base P5, Haru's like not brought up at all. Like you might see her in the background from time to time, but she doesn't talk to anyone up until it's like her chapter. You know? And it was like... So they, instead of fixing the problem they had with Naoto by making it so Haru shows up in more things, or is like more involved, they instead made it worse. Like, what I'd do in Persona 6, to try and mitigate that, have the last party member be part of your group right from the start. But they just can't access their persona. So they still get their story arc, but the person that'd be second to last is fine, because, you know, they even though they'd be the last face joining, there would be more dungeons left after them, you know? Like there would be, you know, the next character's dungeon, then like the plot dungeons. But at the same time, if they made it that the character that gets their persona last is with you from the start and it's like a support unit or it's just hanging around, they would have the time to still be their character before that point. Sometimes I load this game to make progress and just wander around the school to see what everyone's doing. Yeah, I get that. I love the fact that people do so much. Hifumi was going to be a thief, but the game was too long, so she was cut. Yep, I know, I remember that. Which is a damn shame, because I think she has a great character design. And I would have loved to have seen what her Phantom Thief look would have been. But I think next to Futaba, because like I said, when the game first came out, I was 16. No, actually, tell a lie, I was 17. I was 17, just approaching 18, so I was closest to the age group of the characters. So Futaba being 16, I think either 15 or 16, or in that ballpark because of her age group, she's a first year, so she would be 15 or 16. She was the one I went for on my first run. I was like, okay, this is the cute little nerd, and so I dated her on my first playthrough. But then on my subsequent, I dated Hifumi, because I thought she was just a really interesting character. Yeah, that's fair enough. I didn't like Haru at first, but when you go to Memento, she grew on me. Just because it's like, I love it when the shadows squirm. And I was like, fucking hell, Haru. Like, they did a lot with so little, and I appreciate that with Haru, because it really did feel like she got the short end of the stick. But then Persona 5... I know Royal probably addresses a lot of it, but Persona 5, worse than any other Persona, screamed of cut content. And I hope they get a better balance of development for Persona 6 so it doesn't come across that way again. Because it really felt like... We don't know the details because Atlus has never talked about it, but the game was supposed to come out like in 2013 or 2014 originally, and it didn't come out until 2017 in the end. You know? Or like approaching, I think it was 2016 in Japan, 2017 in the West. And it was like, what went so wrong in development? They never talk about it. Just something happened and it went wrong and they changed a lot. And for one reason or another, things got cut. Like, you know, the rest of size social link, the ability to date half the characters, Hifumi being a natural central character, things like that. It just all vanished. I'll take that as a compliment. And I desperately don't want that for 6, because the only Persona game, you really are insane. The only Persona game that felt complete was, like truly complete, was Persona 3. And even then, Persona 3 did cut corners as well. It was just you don't notice them because it feels more fleshed out. I was savage in dancing. She threatens to chase for Yuji with an axe. Yeah, I've played and beaten dancing. I only did it once and then kind of came away, so I don't remember everything because I found them kind of meh. Like, I preferred Persona 4 dancing because it had more content. But they were alright. But yeah, I've played both P3 and P5 dancing. Yeah, Haru makes it extremely clear and really fucking guilt trips you if you don't date her, if you turn her down in rank 9. Because you pretend to be her partner, and then she literally blatantly just says, hey, why don't we be for real? So if you're like, no, she's like, oh. Whilst everyone else, like, with Futaba, she doesn't understand what she's feeling, she just gets all bubbly with you. And so you can downplay it and just be like, it's because you care so much as a friend, so she doesn't realise. Or you can encourage it and go towards the relationship. Uta, stay out of our family issues. And which made me feel bad because I'm one of those players that doesn't date multiple girls in any Persona game. If I start dating one, oh Jesus Christ! If I start dating one, that's it. All the rest get declined. So it's like on my first run, once I picked Futaba, I was like, anyone else I max up, tough shit. So I felt really bad when Makoto said the smoothest goddamn line I think I've ever heard. The whole, do you want to be my study partner? When she was talking about romance and wanting to study, wanting to study love, and it's like the only thing she doesn't understand. And then she goes, would you like to be my study partner? I was like, that's smooth as fuck. But I was like, I have to turn her down. But I genuinely felt bad because I was like, that's such a well-handled good pickup line.
準備はいい？
that you spend the whole thing of her not understanding someone else's relationship. Which, for the record, is like the worst thing with Mikoto. It's like you want to spend her social link with her, and you spend most of it dealing with her friends' like relationship issues. I don't date multiple girls in Persona 4 broke me with Rise and Yumi when I was dating Chie. Yeah. When I was little, I only ever dated Rise on any playthrough.
楽勝楽勝。
And it's like when I was like, oh, I want to say like 14 or 15, I saw the light and shifted to Chie. And it's not to say that I don't like Rise. I still adore Rise as a character. It's just, as it went on, I was like, no.
よいしょっと。
Rise is the one who's like overtly flirtatious with Narukami the whole game. Chie, however, you pay attention to anything she says, she crushes on Narukami a
取
lot.
っておこう。
She just tries to find ways of blanketing it or hiding it. Like, anytime she talks about something nice involving you, she pretends that Yukiko said it, even though she didn't. Or, like, if you're complimenting people, or if you're complimenting Chie especially, she'll just go, oh, but what about Yukiko? She does everything in her power to drift the conversation away from her.
なぜお母さんがあなた
And so, when it's,
私が教えてあげましょうか。
Brain. When it's like her and you actually hang out with her more, and she starts like noticing that you're hanging out with her a lot, she doesn't know what to do with herself, and she gets more shy and like more sheepish, even when she's trying to defend that kid. So when you eventually ask her out, she even asks, like, when you ask her out, she goes, wait, me? Are you sure? And I was like, yes, okay, I'm dating this girl. The fact that she's crushing on Norikami, but lacks the self-confidence to do anything about it, because she just sees herself as like, she sees herself as too boyish for any of that. Or for anyone to see her that way. So the fact that you can get that with her, I was like, that's really charming. Like, it really endeared me to her. The fact that you have to work to get Naoto to date you is hilarious. Because if you when you're in Naoto's social link, you have to actually like successfully correctly solve the mysteries as you go. If you fail and she has to solve them, she won't ask you out. The offer won't ever appear. You have to prove to her. I think Yumi needs Narukami the most after her dad passes. Yeah, and she broke my heart. That she also puts you in the most awkward situation of all the characters when it's Yumi, because it's literally the last social link. It's only you two in the room, and she turns her back to you and confesses her feelings, and the game says hug her from behind or leave. I was like, oh, that's evil. Oh, like that's genuinely evil. I was like, fuck. I always did drama over the music class, and so I always I think it's like Yumi's one that's in drama class. I always got her, and I was just like, oh, that's evil. I think I dated her on a couple runs just because I always felt really horrible for her, because I was like, why couldn't you have just sat her down and talked to her about it? I know it would have sucked, but yeah, you know, like there's been a number of playthroughs where I've given her the hug, and I'm like, no, this is important. I need to do this. I think the only person I never think I'd date is that snobby chick that you get introduced to halfway through the sports arc. With Mr. Love Them Balls, Kujo. I think his name was Kurigio or Kujo or something like that. It's been a while. I usually go for the soccer team, not the basketball team. Would you like to know? Oh, this is the villain lady. Would you like to know why your mother never wanted to see you?
歌
Uta, stay out of our family issues.
まあまあ
There are
そんな
certain things for which you need an outsider's perspective, don't you think?
何が言いたい
What are you trying to say?
お母さん
Your
あなたた
mother
ちが憎いのよ
detested you. No, that's not...
そんなわけないと
Oh,
言い
that's
切
not
れる
true.
だ
Are
って
you sure
一つ
about
の
that?
原因はあなたたちでしょ
It was your fault that she was constantly stressed.
女の人
It couldn't have been easy raising the two of you on her own.
それ
And
なのに
despite that, the
団地の
woman
おば
next
様方
door
々の締め付け
was
が
unrelenting.
強まるばそんな
Is there
状況
any
に
person who would not feel
苛立ちを感じない人間がいると
exasperated in
思う
such a situation? Man, I'm not gonna like Yuta, but I love voicing villains. I love voicing a proper bad.
よいしょっと
Especially if it's like a feminine evil. whether it's a femme fatale or just like a nasty female character, because I love doing like the voice I did for Uta. That's like my go-to villain lady voice, and I love doing it every time. I'm grinning the entire time I talk. So this is the last memory. Yeah, this is the 6th of 6. So is the last area just the boss? Yes, that's it. Your faces, full of pain and shame. That's what I wanted to see. Your sisters do have powerful emotions after all. The stronger your emotions, the stronger I can taste them. What fine specimens you are. You really are insane. I'll take that as a compliment. Sorry if I get way too into it. I really love voicing villains. It's my favorite thing in voicing characters or anything. Oh, this girl's crazy. Yeah. Everyone, get back. Yeah, it's already been established that she's sadistic. She enjoys other people's pain and her own. If they turned around and punched her, she would thank them. I bet this one's the head honcho. Oh, is it only 2 zones? Hiyori, Mio, are you two okay? Yeah, I'm ready. Hiyori. Don't worry, Mio, I got you. And we're right here with her. Do you want to stand back, Little Miss can't fight? Let's do this. Oh, I think it looks kind of cool. I guess it is only 2 zones for this area. That's interesting. It's the first dungeon to only have 2 areas. I wonder if it's going to be one that will have like 4 or 5 later then, to make up for it. I'm kidding. Ow. Okay, first things first. Uh-oh. Do we have like an attack all? I don't think we do. Fine, let's throw it at you. One zone per sister. Yeah, true. The first one was more reflective of the younger sister, Hiyori, whilst the latter seemed more reflective of the older. But the game's also established and told us that after these 2 sisters, there's one more reflector to join our main party. And I'm curious if it's someone else, or if Yuta's going to be thrown upon us, and she's not actually like like the main villain, but instead an extremely troubled, worrying person that we just have to deal with. Sort of like how Mio in the first game wasn't necessarily the main villain. Also, Mew, not Mio, wasn't exactly the main villain, but she wasn't necessarily on your side either. It makes sense, but this time just far worse. I kind of hope not. I kind of want her to just be a big bad. Oh, am I going to charge up quick enough? I don't know if I will. Oh, just. Oh. Ow. Alright, that's going to be easy to break this week. Alright, get in there and get us our 1v1. Oh, it died. Never mind. We killed it. We didn't get to do our one-on-one. Ah. It would be cool if it was Uta, like we have the same enemies we have to put up with you. Yeah, but at the same time, can you imagine that? Like this girl, so it's like, so she'll just wander around the school and break shit, and when we go, ah, she goes, ha 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 ha. Oh, it's charging up. Holy shit! Look at Al. We're so close to killing it. We might be able to just kill it before it gets a chance. Yes. I mean, they also said there's only one more reflector around, so if it is the big bad, that would make sense. Maybe she doesn't actually join the party outright. My memories are flowing back. Do the reflectors have a super OP skill at max gauge rank? According to the trophies they do, but we haven't unlocked any yet. On the trophy it says witness everyone's ultimate. Or like whatever it's called. Like there's a hidden trophy because I couldn't help myself, and it says witness one of everyone's ultimate. So I know there's one eventually, we haven't got them yet. But this is near the end of chapter 6 of, I'm assuming, 12, because the first game had 12. So if we're at the halfway point, breaking into the second half with all the characters now introduced makes sense. To then start introducing ultimates. Also, the only other reason why I think Uta might not join the party is that looking at the talents for the support characters, they don't have any more humans they can support. And so all of the actual playable main characters are in. And there's still a chance Uta's part of the party and just not playable, but at least to me, it's like if she is like a really like toxic person, there's a part of me that thinks like she would be a fighter. And so if she's suddenly a support group, it's like, do I really want to leave her alone with Yuki and Kurara and now at this point Mio? I don't think I do. I think that'd be a bit dangerous. Anyway, Mio. Yes, I remember. It would be a cool dynamic though. It'd be interesting to see how it handles it. To have like a literal mean girl in the group. That's like a sadistic little monster. We couldn't give up on our mum. We went to see her again. We needed to know why she didn't want to see us. And so we met with her, and we heard it in her own words. I put you two through so much pain. You must have felt so ashamed of me. I couldn't stand how little I was able to do for you. I don't want to hurt you anymore. You'll find nothing but sadness with me, so please, forget about me. You have to live your own lives without me. That's kind of a big jump. For Mrs. Mother. 2 kids, one of which was in elementary when this happened, for the record. And you ditched them because you felt you were too much. Oh yeah, I think ditching 2 kids on their own would be a bit worse. Mum. We never realized how our mother felt. And she never realized how we felt. There was this one time, Mio and I made a birthday cake for Mum. When she saw it, she apologized to us. I'm sorry for worrying you, she said. I'm a terrible mother. But she was wrong. We didn't want her to apologize to us. We just wanted her to be happy. We were happy as long as we were together, eating our mum's curry. We wanted to tell her not to be so hard on herself. Oh, this is Mio. We wanted to tell her not to be so hard on herself. To tell her that whatever she would go through, whenever she would go through bad times, we'd be there to support her. We wanted to finally tell her how we really felt. Okay, that is the end of the dungeon. That's fragments, a shot of your emotions. Here, reach out your hand. Now we've just got this Yuta girl to worry about, and still the Ash syndrome that we don't know anything about. And we still got whatever's going on in the real world, and we still got whatever's going on between Yuzu and Lime. There's just another mystery to add to the bucket. Hiyori, Mio, I'm so Mum. No more apologizing, okay? Yes, you're right. The terrible habit of mine. Thank you. I love you both so much. We did the right thing, didn't we? Okay, from behind, now I can see, like, the sisters easier. Like, you can see it more of them. I know I've got the alternate color on Hiyori, because her default costume is white, or bright white, and because her alternate's black, I was like, yeah, sure, go for it. But it's like, from behind, it's like, yeah, you can tell these two are sisters. I know that we did.
ちゃんとお話しして
As long as you take the time to talk together with someone,
答えを
you can
出せば
come to understand each other.
みんな
Thank you for all the help, everyone.
じゃあ
Let's head back. And tell Yuki and Kirara the good news. Oh, no more apologies. Trophy unlocked. Chapter 7. Twisted. I'm worried. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? That's a worrying chapter name, or is the crack getting bigger and another major boss is about to come out? Yep. Crack advisory. Signs of crack's been detected. Probably the crack going is high.
ひびが
It's fracturing. Oh no.
このまま行くと
Seeing another one soon at this rate.
近いうちに割れそう
Okay, so one more chapter then maybe, and then next major boss. Because the crack symbolizes a major boss coming.
雫世界の
There are
外に
monsters
は
outside
怪物がいるん
the...
だ
There are monsters outside the oasis, right?
その怪物も
They must have been created by the ash somehow.
そうなの
It's definitely possible. Shio did say she fought things created by the ash. Where's the rest of the gang? Hello.
おかえり
Welcome back.
無事に
Looks like you got your memories back, huh?
任務ご苦労
Excellent work.
ただいま帰還しました
Honey, I'm home.
ゆずちゃん
Yuzu.
久しぶり
I suppose it's been a while, I think.
まさか
I never would have imagined that we'd meet here like this.
あれもしかして
Oh, you'll know each other?
知り合いという
You could
か
certainly say that. I believe I owe you an apology.
何
Something happened between you two?
話すと
It's a very long story.
まあ
Well, Yuzu and Lime are pretty much the big bosses of all reflectors, you know? Yeah, that tracks.
私たちも
So you just kinda hear about them.
ボス
They are?
ボス
Buzz?
やめて
Stop. I'd love to hear more if you don't mind. Sure, I'll tell you everything I remembered.
力になれ
I
ればいい
hope
の
we
だ
can be of assistance. New talent types for Hiyori and a new talent from Mio.
ひより
I wanted to ask you a favour. Is now a good time? Oh, we can start taking those two on dates again. Now we've got to know them. Time for dates. Let's start with a favour. Oh my god, there's a lot of quests. Mio, are you free? Is something bothering you, Mio? I'm sorry. I had something on my mind. I didn't notice. I'm so worried about taking care of all of us. You should worry more about yourself. I don't think I would go so far as to say that, but I suppose I could do with a little more relaxation. Relaxation, huh? I think I have a perfect place for that. I wonder what's going to happen next. Are we going to introduce the last new character, or are we going to get Yuki next? Because if we introduce the last new character first and do that, that means Yuki's last, which makes me very concerned for what plot twist is surrounding her. Because there's a reason why they're leaving her to the very tail end. A very good one, and I think it's because she's dead. I've been theorizing it for a while. I think she's dead, and I think that's why she has no access to reflector powers. She's just here like a reflector memory because she was so so neatly tied to it, and you know the passionate love of Reina made it a force of like a real memory. Anyway, this is terrible. What's wrong, Mio? Do you have a problem? Hiyori wanted some curry for dinner tonight, but I'm missing a few ingredients. Ingredients for curry, huh? It's kind of rare that Shio has any kind of stock. Just terrible timing, it seems. Curry aside, without those ingredients, we'll have to cut back on what we use in our meals. Oh, I see. Would you be willing to gather some supplies for us? I had a feeling this was where I was going. Okay, I'll get them as soon as possible. And then last but not least, Oasis is completely surrounded by water. Don't you think that feels rather lonely, Al? I think I'm used to it at this point. I'd be surprised if there was something out there. That sounds like something you would say. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Sometimes Hiyori looks over the sea with a sad expression on her face. Because he has the trophy for 100 dates now. Oh, yes. I hit the one for 50 like a stream or two ago. So even if it is a lie or just an empty promise, I want to remind her just how vast the world is. How vast the world is? Oh, we could tell her about the outer space might exist in this world too. Outer space, yes, we could see the stars. It would look a complete lie. Exactly. What we could use to cheer Hiyori up. A spaceship might be extreme, but how about trying a spacesuit would change her mood? A spacesuit? I'd love to try one on too. I'll start working on it. Oh god. It hurts. Ow, I'm in pain. That doesn't sound good. Okay, I'll bite. What hurts? My artistic soul! I want to take some summary pictures, but summary itself is not enough. I want to take the cutest, sweetest, most aesthetic pics. I should have known it wasn't anything serious. But that sounds great. I want to do it too. Yeah, Yuki must be protected. Yeah, I love this bean. That's my girl. You know, I already have my subject picked out. Summer equals summer festivals, which equals the adorable candy apple. That sounds perfect. I'm getting excited. I should make you a food store while I'm all pumped up. I want to talk to you about something. Is now okay? Is now okay? What's going on, Hiyori? Mio has seemed a little tired recently, so I thought that I'd bring her something sweet for some energy. Something sweet, huh? But there are many choices. I don't know what to go with, like candy, drinks, fruit. Well, what kind of stuff does she usually like? That's the thing. I don't really know either. Almost like she never talks about herself. Yeah, that's true. I'll see what I can find. We've been told this repeatedly. A lot of characters keep on saying Mio really cares for others, but she never talks about herself. Like, cares for everyone so much she forgets about herself. Oh, what's Coco want? Are you free now? What's the matter, Kokoro? I've got a lot of other people to help out. Shio and I were talking the other day, and we think we should stock up on food supplies. Ah, you're probably right. You won't last long with so many people. Yeah, I've been hunting, but it's not enough. Hunting? Okay, why don't I help with gathering ingredients too, then? Oh, you will? That'd be such a huge help. Oh my god. A place to relax. Okay, that's over here. I've got more than enough ingredients. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All of the ones that probably shouldn't be together are together. No responsible adult is in this group. Welcome to this week's edition of Name That Move. I'm your host, Yuki Kinjo, reporting live. Joining us with live commentary will be the previous champion, Ao Hoshizaki. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for having me. First up, we have Hiyori Hirahara. Here I go. Super Lightning Gable! Quite the thunderous performance. What do you think, Miss Hoshizaki? Simple yet powerful, an impressive technique indeed. Next up, we have Kokoro Utsubo. Here goes nothing. Ultimate Kokoro attack! Well, isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? Indeed, the bashfulness was a nice touch. Next up, Kirara Kuno. Here it goes. Stars of heaven, flowers of earth. I am the one who shatters all. Secret technique, earth render. Miss Kuno is really giving it all she's got. I think it paid off. How about you, Al? Indeed, it's easy to see why she's a favorite to win today. Next up, we have Yuki Kinjo. Ah, me! I guess I have to use my forbidden technique. Uh-oh. She said that in English. Hang on. Hang on, just listen for a second. She's putting so much effort into that voice. The end. Such enthusiasm. Now that all the participants have had a chance to show their techniques, it's time to announce the winner, Miss Hoshizaki. What is your decision? The winner is... Yuki made me laugh, but hers was lazy. Koku's was cute, but she clearly panicked. Hiyori put a lot of effort into it. Kirara lived it, though. Kirara Kuno! As if there was any other choice. I have years of experience after all. I'll continue to perfect my craft. Kirara really is in a league of her own. Shouldn't the previous winner show off their move from last time first? Yeah, English Yuki? That was her best English performance she could do. Aw, I guess I'll show you how it's done. Here I go. Oh, she said that in English as well. Redeem, Sean. Kirara's a Naruto technique, right?
行くよ
Listen, listen.
リデンプション
I'm enjoying this too much. I'm sorry. Okay, everyone, let's take a break. Like the sensible one has shown up. One of the adults. Okay, so they weren't embarrassed because they all knew they were both being as dumb as each other. But the moment someone who wasn't involved walked in, they're like, ah. I imagine and we can't say anyone until we hear out Hiro and Mio. Yeah. Or Hiyori, sorry, and Mew. Oh my god, there's so many quests.
何を作ろ
Okay, we can make reinforced stone. We should probably do that as a preempt.
う任せておいて任せて頑張りますね頑張るね材料はどの材料を使おうか始めましょう
Imagine this game with an English dub. Yeah, to be fair, like, it's a standard thing with Gust, so I'm used to it. But like, I can't think of one Gust game that has an English dub. They always do subtitles, and I get why, because the games come out a lot quicker in the West then. But at the same time, like, it's easy for us to be like, oh, it'd be hard to imagine it, because there isn't an option, so you have to play on Japanese. But if there had been in English, I imagine I wouldn't have noticed. But I do think some lines, like the fact that she said that in English, like the end, was more charming because it was a Japanese dub. You know, I don't think it would have quite had the same magic.
はいはい
I do this a lot because I'm trying to see other people I haven't seen yet.
頑張るよ
DIY.
どれを使う
これをどれにし
これを
どれにしようか君よ
どれを使う
ーしいい出来どれにしようかな
Need polished frame and an automatic loom. Okay, so that's next dungeon, I presume. Oh, it tells you if you don't have something. That's kind of nice. Oh, I could have just done this and found out how to get things. That's actually really helpful, and we don't have that yet, so we know we can't do this yet. Same with this. We don't have that yet, and we don't have reinforced fiber. Oh, so those two quests can't be done yet. What ones can we turn in? You. So we need to make a space outfit and a shack. We need to go to a set destination. We need to give these in to Mio, but we have to do plot before we can talk to her. We'll have to talk to her for plot. And we need 2 more glowing socks. Can we make that?
どれにしようかな
Oh, we can make the mega super
今日
size.
はこれ
Hang
の
on.
気分任せて任そう
Master repairers.
どれを使う
よし
どれを使う
これをどれにしよう
始めましょうまあ
どれにしようか材料は
I'm trying to make one of everything because there's a trophy for making
わかった
making a set amount of unique things.
任しとき
Charisma of architecture. Architecture. I can't see that word.
これどれにしよう始めよう
Architecture. There we go. Even then, I don't think that was perfect. God damn dyslexia and your inconvenient moments are popping up. Right, so where's the special... Hang on. Oh, is this just that's just leading me to plot. I need to take the pin off the main quest. Right? Oh no, it is pointing me towards the roof then? Okay, no, it doesn't curve into there, so it is maybe the roof is her special place that she wants to go to? Oh, well, yeah, you can see that, okay. Oh, way up here? Up the ladder on top of the science lab? Okay. I never thought I'd lie on the roof like this.
どう？
How about it, Mio? Sunbathing on the roof, isn't this relaxing? I can't help but feeling like I'm just being lazy.
だ
Hey, none of that. Don't think, just relax. Okay. Doing nothing like this on the rooftop of all places feels quite strange. That is so you, Mio. Mio, huh? She's asleep. She's always so on edge. Now I'm starting to get sleepy. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a second. Nice. Oh, because she's so far away in terms of talent levels. Okay, everyone else we can't really turn into without talking to them. So let's just advance and do this plot scene. And then when it does the whole, we need to make something else to remember something, then we'll get to do dates again.
それじゃあ
Well then, I will summarize what we know so far.
まず
First of all, this world is governed by some kind of system.
それにバグが
Doug,
生じ
due to a bug, this system is attempting to reset itself.
その
As part of this process, the current world would have been destroyed, thus the ash began to fall.
で
Now, this is just speculation, but Yuzu and Lime created a place to protect us reflectors from the ash.
それは
And this is that world.
私たちは今
Thanks to Lime's sacrifice, we're able to keep on surviving like this.
ライムを助け
If
る
we're
ため
going
に
to save Lime, we need any kind of information we can get our hands on.
だから
So if you remember anything, please tell us.
会話
About what's happening with the ash, or the world outside, anything. Is there anyone out there who can help us, like the AASA or the organization Shio was in?
外の世界の
Regarding the outside world,
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry, but there isn't too much we can tell you. The newer memories are hazy.
世界中で
But it's true about the ash falling. It's just like you'll remember.
みんなが
I wish we had some new info for you. There is one thing, our reflector powers returned once the ash started falling. Returned? What do you mean? Because it's not usually available in normal world, at least according to the first game's logic. When we first became reflectors after... well, it's a long story. But after everything was resolved, we lost our powers. Then all of a sudden, they came back. But why?
それはおそらく
I believe Yuzu and Lime gave us our powers again. They watch over the common, a world overflowing with emotions. Reflectors use the powers of those emotions to fight. Only those two can grant others this power.
じゃあ
So the reason we can fight now is because Yuzu and Lime allow it to happen?
でもどうして
But why did they suddenly reawaken your powers as reflectors?
人類に
I think because humanity was in danger. Could Yuzu and Lime have known that the world was going to be destroyed?
じゃあ
Then that means
ユーズたちが記憶を取り
if
戻
we
せば
if we just get back their memories.
記憶を
If
取
you
り
want to
戻す
return our memories, the fragments in your heartscapes must be connected.
でも
But first, we need to awaken Lime.
そのライムちゃん
Yuzu and Lime aren't gods, but essentially they were the very first people to be tested on with the common. The common being the collective unconscious of like everyone's minds. The thing is, the experiment that involved her and her twin sister Lime got them both killed just as the experiment happened. So their soul was separated from their bodies, and their souls wandered the common as a separate being, whilst their actual humanity selves died and completely perished. In the first game, that's the big twist of the game, that Yuzu and Lime are dead, and you're talking to like these souls, these egos carrying on of their will. And because they're just non-existent souls, the big twist is that once you save the common and separate all the demons from humanity so humans can live freely, Yuzu and Lime will completely cease to exist. So everyone would forget they ever were a thing and there would be nothing of them. However, because we've defeated actual God in the final boss, Hina made one wish. Instead of wishing for her leg to be repaired so she can do ballet dancing again, chase her dream, instead of wishing for all this fortune or whatnot, she wished to remember Yuzu and Lime. And so everyone continued to remember them after they ceased to exist. In this game, I have no idea why they're back, but I imagine it's a similar thing, that their existence is required because something's going on in the collective unconscious, the common. And this heartscape and this dream realm that we're in is tied to that somehow. This oasis that we're in. But if we wake her up, she won't be able to take care of the Oasis anymore. What are we gonna do? We need the information Lime has to get out of here. And it's also why I'm paranoid the big twist of this game is going to be that Yuki's secretly dead, because it's literally the twist of the first game. The twist of the first game is that Yuzu and Lime are secretly dead. The difference is, Yuzu and Lime knew they were dead. And so they were always keeping it as a secret from you, because they were paranoid that if they told you, you would hesitate to act, because you would lose them. And the whole of Chapter 11 and 12 was processing that, and then Chapter 12 standing up and fighting the final boss anyway. Making it a very sweet ending, because you choose to do the right thing anyway, because it's what they want, even if you know you could lose them forever. We need information Lime has to get out of here. I suppose we have no choice but to rely on the last reflector. Anyways, we'll just do as we always have. If resource is correct, there should only be one more reflector remaining. We should try to summon them. I'm sorry, Al, but would you mind staying for a bit? What's up, Mio? See what Mio wants to talk about. Okay, now we have to do this before we can do any dates, so okay. Is something up, Mio? I have a few questions I wanted to ask you. Do you mind? I know Hiyori isn't the type to worry about this kind of thing, so I want to make sure I fully grasp the situation. Sure, go ahead. I can only answer what I know, though. From what I've heard, you had the memories of the other world from the beginning, correct? Yeah, I remember all of it, I think. That wasn't the case for anyone else, isn't that right? Right, I was the only one who had my memories intact. Then there must be something different about you. Has everyone recovered their memory? No, Yuki hasn't. Not yet, Yuki still hasn't. Why is that? I don't know if there is a reason. Maybe it's just not the time for her to remember yet. Uh-oh, I think she's next. I think they're setting it up. I think she's next. And uh-oh. Though now that I think about it, it does seem like it's been a long time. Yeah, it has. Then there is no doubt that there is something different about you. I can't help but wonder why your memories are of a peaceful world. Do you think my memories are fake? I wonder. It is certainly odd. Why would you be the only one with fake memories? Yeah. Do you have any idea why this could be, Al? Anything strange that you've noticed? That day, I came to the school for summer classes and ended up here in this world. The only unusual thing that happened that day was dropping my phone and seeing that weird message. Be reborn. Oh, that is still on our phone. Could it be? No. Then how would? What if What if? Hear me out. My theory on Yuki being dead is real. The Be Reborn is for Yuki, not us. And we were caught in the crossfire, and that's how we ended up here as an outsider. But the message was somehow intended for Yuki, and it ended up with us. And when we discover like Yuki's memories or something will be tied into it, which is why we're an oddity as well, because we're not supposed to be here. We ended up here. Well, no, I can't really think of anything. I see. I do have one theory, though it's a stretch. Yeah, it's the theory that makes the most sense. Yuki was deathly sick in the real world, magically became better here, has no access to reflector powers. She's dead, I think. I'd love to be wrong. I really hope I'm wrong, because I really fucking hate that trope that if there's a gay relationship, one of them has to die. And it's a shame that trope pops up as often as it does. But it's the theory that makes painfully the most sense right now, especially considering they did that kind of twist in the first game, so it's not too far of a stretch to think they could do something like that in this. And it will break my heart because she's my favourite girl, but we'll see. But then we managed to sort of revert it in the first one, so there might be a way to sort of revert it in this one, which is why the Be Reborn theory for me is kicking in. Could it be that you came from the past, Al? The past? If your memories are real, then it would make sense if you came from a different time. Could somebody have travelled through time and brought you to here? But who would do that and why? One would naturally assume that it was to save the future. There must be something they wanted you to accomplish by bringing you here from a time before the Ash. But that's...
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry, I went too far. We don't know if any of this is true.
でも
But it's important to be recognized that you are the odd one out.
あな青
I believe you hold the key to solving everything. Also, I heard it in the Japanese dub. She said her name again. What if this is Yuko's coma or dream, and these are people visiting her, and this is her real life school, and it's limbo or something? That would be the most heartbreakingly tragic thing in the world. If it's the camera pans out and they're all actually like visiting her in a hospital bed in her dying moments, and this is all her like imagination sort of thing. That would be so miserable, and I'm willing to bet they won't do it. I'm just gonna put it out there right now. This game has a central theme of empathy. I think, yes, that would be the ultimate showing of empathy, or like the ultimate show of like how tragic it can be. But I don't think they want you to come away sad. Like the first game set up that whole user in line will be forgotten, but went out of their way to find a bullshit way to get around it in the last moment. I don't think they'll do that. I think she will literally be reborn. Like she'll still be Yuki, but it'll be like she'll be like resuscitated, and all of her limbs and conditions will be repaired, sort of thing. And it'll be some kind of magic, godly bullshit that makes it happen. Me? Hey, you two done yet? Oh, what's going on?
どうしたの
You know exactly what's going on. We have to summon that last reflector. Which means it's time for our next school makeover. School what?
来てみよう
Come with me, Mio. We could use a fresh perspective. What? Huh? She was just sharing a fresh perspective with me. And off she gets dragged. She's as busy as always. Am I the key to everything?
握ってるかも
What am I supposed to do with that?
私
What
に
can I possibly do? Some bed and a bed and night sky have been proposed. Continue the extreme school makeover. Okay, so now we can go on dates, I assume, right? Yes. Except Yuki. Okay, that's not on. I guess we have to make something for her, but okay. I'm gonna carry on streaming. We're gonna do the dates, but I do need to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in just a mo. Let me go somewhere so you get a nicer view. Sure. So I'm just going to go for like a minute or two for the bathroom break. So I'll be back in just a sec.
「次の行き先は?」とよし決めた次の行き先はとよし決めた次の行き先はとよし決めた次の行き先はとよし決めた次の行き先は とよし決めた。うんうん、気合い入れてこ。
Ah, doth thou return? Let's right. Firstly, it's got to do some talent checking because oh my god, attack boost, ether effect, and Ysepte Severo guarantees a crit and lowers slash resistance. Okay, that's worth saving up for. Fragment slot, Gatling waltz. Actually, attack plus 10. Let's not kid ourselves. That's a priority. Fragment slot, maelstrom. Guarantees an enemy knockdown. That's amazing. Nothing new. HP plus 10. Yasunakami. Drain. Okay. Dodge percent and fragment. Eclat Teru lowers enemy gear. Fragment slot and defense. Good, because this last slot here is a construction-based thing, not a sword. So there's no more playable new characters joining. There might be more. The last reflector could be Yuta, and then in which case there isn't really a new party member, or it could be, I don't know. But at the same time, I think she's a fighter, so I think it would be weird if it's someone else. All right, and you unlocked your third slot, so yeah, all them. And you unlocked your third slot, understanding. Our one-on-one damage dealt. Oh, okay. Now the real beauties start to creep up, and 2 construction ones at the end. I need to actually get some of hers. Health up upon battle end.
Yes.
Get some health regen back at the end of a fight. Yep. And max HP up on facility boosts. Oh, what have I missed on Hiyori? Oh, element resistance. Or ailment, sorry. Alright, dates. Everyone but Best Girl. Oh, and Yuzu, obviously. We'll start at the bottom, because we haven't really hung out with these two at all yet. Where are you? Hello. You might be the key to all this. Tell me if you notice anything. Oh, you have a request? Oh, no, we need to turn this in. Mio, is this going to be enough for ingredients? Yes, that should be more than enough. Thank you, Al. This is a huge help. Oh, it's no problem. One smile from Mio and I'm all putty. And I'm like, putty? Oh, what is she trying to say? She's really beautiful, so that she smiles at you, she just goes, bleh. So are you going to make your own, that curry now? Hiyori's going to be so happy. Would you like to help me, Al? We'll have dinner for the next few days with this much. Going to make it all at once? We haven't made the spacesuit yet because we can't. Let's go out on a date. Oh, there's a lot to talk about. Never walk outside. Not that I have a destination in mind. Sure, it's nice to wander around sometimes. Oh, there's a lot of little chat spots first. Then let's go. Oh, I didn't get to see that. Oh well. This is one of my favourite places. Here? Never come here unless I have to study for a test. You know how both public and school libraries close early? I used to have a part-time job, so it was hard for me to find the time to go. And at home, there's always so much to do. So the fact that in this world I can study at my own pace whenever I want makes me feel so happy. I'm sorry. What? Oh, nothing. I just felt like I should start taking my studies more seriously. And it was Ruth as well, wasn't it? No, I thought there was. Maybe there is. Yes, there is. There's just someone with an objective on them came up here and blocked it. Now we've come up here together. I've realised that cooking utensils and crafting tools suit Mio much better than these. Oh, I think we can use this for repairs. And this too. It looks like we'll have everything we need here. Yuki, Ao and Yuki are both outliers with the rules of this place, and their personalities are very similar. So imagine if they're, so imagine if they're connected somehow. Yeah, that's what I think. But I think that Be Reborn message was intended for Yuki, but because of like Ao's sort of weird connection to her, she accidentally got it instead, and it pulled her into that world. How she then became a reflector, God knows, but that might also be why, a more serious answer, why her reflector is so much darker in colour compared to everyone else's. Because she is an outlier, or something like that. So yeah, don't get me wrong, the others have darkerish colours as well, like both. Reina and Kokoro's are darkerish as well, but not as like the level that Owl's is. Owl's is super almost like devilish to a point. Are you into things like this, Mio? We're the only ones here, aren't we? We have to do everything on our own. Back when it was just Hiyori and me, we tried to do as much as we could with what we had. Wow, you're tough. Will you teach me? Mio, do you know how to swim? As well as your average person? No offense, but I can't really imagine you being much of a swimmer. Well, you're not wrong. I never swam except for in gym class. Other than that, all I've done is splash around at the beach with Hiyori. But it wasn't easy keeping up with her. If she could keep up with Hiyori, maybe she is pretty athletic. They are sisters after all. Right, is that everything you wanted to chat about before we go to the courtyard date spot? I think so. I can't see anything else. Okay, let's just go for it. Mio, look, the flowers here are starting to bud. Oh, you're right. I wonder what they'll grow into. Maybe they're flowers, that'd be nice. I bet they're flowers. I think you're right. Look at those bulbs I planted before they're starting to grow. Looks like those bulbs, sorry. Sorry, I can speak, Al, don't you worry. I planted before starting to grow. I believe these ones here are yellow and these are red. You remember all that? I just happened to recall. Is Mio blushing? I wonder if she's embarrassed and how excited she is for these flowers. Do you like flowers, Mio? I do. Beautiful flowers soothe the soul. I like flowers, to be honest. I like them too. It seems we're the same. We've only just got to know her, so we'll be nice. We won't start getting cheeky and like mean with her yet. I'm the same as Mio? I can't believe it. Oh, would you prefer not to be? No, I'm flattered. My heart's racing just thinking about it. Well, Owl blushes every time she's complimented by a girl. Like, anytime anyone's nice to her or compared to a girl that she thinks is kind of beautiful looking, which is all of the girls, it's like, I know I joke about it a lot, but holy shit, Owl, like, just admit it. Admit what side of the fence you're on, you know? Excuse my wording, but you know what I mean. She always talks about, oh, like, so there's even a point where she talked about when she was a kid, she was a bit tomboyish. Instead of, like, playing with girls, she would play with the boys. So she's used to, like that kind of lifestyle. So hanging around the girls is not in her comfort zone as much. So that's why she's so shy and awkward about it. But it's just, you know, come on. Come on, Al, you can. It's okay. You're allowed to like one of the girls. Reina already does. I'm honoured. I'd like to stay with Mia a bit longer. Oh, that's right. That'll be nice. The other one's a bit too much for this soon. Want to water the flowers together? Together with you. Yes, looking now, the soil does look a tad dry. It looks like they haven't been watered today, so just taking a sip of my water. Let's do it. Woohoo! I'll go get the watering can. Be careful. Oh, and there she goes. She's quite fired up about watering. Maybe I'll start inviting her to take care of the flowers with me. With effort. Oh, hello. I guess we were close enough to trigger it. Do you have a moment, Al? I was thinking about making something to eat. If you're free, would you mind lending a hand? Sure, I'll help. Thank you. Let us head to the workroom now. We could use these in a stir fry. I wonder if these would work well in a stew. Yeah, those ones get a really nice soft texture when you stew them. They sound like Hiyori would like it. I'll add plenty. You sure are a great sister, always thinking about Hiyori. Well, I do worry about if I'm being a good sister to her. I've already hurt her once before. Really? I thought you two were always close. That may be true, but we've been through plenty. You can't judge by outward appearances alone. Anyway, we're dawdling. Let's get back to work. Yes, ma'am. Mio's kind, smart, mature. I'm super proud to have a sister like... I'd be super proud to have a sister like her. Can't believe she'd ever do something to hurt Hiyori. Or maybe it's because she hurt her once before that Mio is the person she is now. You guys cooking? Ah, perfect timing, Hiyori. Do you have anything you'd like to eat? Let's see. Everyone's going to be eating. Don't worry too much about me. Owl's here too. Why don't you ask her what she'd like? Right. Everything you make is tasty anyway, so I'm sure I'll like it no matter what it is. Okay, Mio has a... It's not just the whole loving the sister. Mio has a little bit of a bias. She's a little bit doting. Got it. Because, like, you know, like... It's like, the moment, like, Hiyori passed by, it's like, oh, what do you want? What do you want? And the moment Hiyori turned around and said, why don't you ask what Owl wants? She went, right. Like, it wasn't on the forefront of her mind at all. Is that so? So easy to read. Hiyori always comes first for Mio. Yeah, exactly. She may act mature, but she really wears her emotions on her sleeves when it comes to her sister. I hope she'll do that with me someday. Ow! Oh my god, look at the mini-map. Look at how many icons there are. Uh-oh. Shio is always such an efficient worker. Indeed. Shio is quite a capable lady. She would make an excellent wife. She'd be great at cooking too. I should ask her to teach me. Rather than sit there and watch, why don't you give me a hand? Oh, we're sorry. Oh, how did I end up in here? I just went out into the hallway. I left in the hallway and you just started another scene. Okay, how are we doing? Mio needs to hang out again. We'll alternate these two until they're done because they're new, then worry about everyone else. Okay. Oh, right, you're right here. I just used my eyes. What's up? Well, Reina got mad at me the other day. She thinks I'm too reckless when I fight. She said I should stop rushing into the thick of things without thinking. Do you have any ideas? I don't know what to do. How about instead of fighting, we practice hiding or running away? Practice hiding, huh? I never thought of that. Don't make me play hide and seek with this girl. If you want, I'll practice with you. I've had people tell me I have a similar problem. Really? That would be great. Yeah, she carries. Yeah, she carries big time. Reina got mad at me. Oh, okay, it's another stealth mission. Bing bong. Plenty other quests. Oh, that's plot hints. Okay. You have no idea what it could be? Just an inkling. We've already accepted that. And hint. Okay, so it is just... Oh, hang on. Date. 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 And the be reborn at the end. Alright, okay. Hey, wait, don't you dare walk away from me. We're going on a date. Oh, we can turn this in as well. Hiyori, you know the sweets for Mio we were talking about? What do you think of this? That smells amazing! Did you find all this by yourself? Yeah, I'm worried about Mio too, so... Thank you so much, Al. I'll make sure to let Mio know. But before I do, I wonder what it tastes like. Did you try it, Al? It fills my mouth with sweetness and your heart with happiness. That sounds amazing. I want to try it too. But this one is for me. If you really want to try it, I'll bring back you another time. Yes, I can't wait. Yuri may be older than me, but she acts like a little kid sometimes. It's so cute. What are the ages of these characters if she's supposed to be older? And she's the younger sister, so how much older is Mio? Like, who's the oldest? Because it was established, like, Hina established in a one-off line that they're all college kids. Even though they're in high school uniforms for some reason. It's because they're in the summer between their last year of high school and their first year of college. So they've graduated high school. They're all college kids. Or at least that one line said so. Maybe that was the mistranslation, but who knows. So they're all at least like 18 or 19. But so if we assume that she's 18... Is Mio 19? Is she 20? You know, I imagine the entire cast of teenagers, just for the record. I don't think they're going to have them be 20-year-olds. I think they're going to, for the sake of, like, you know, that appeal, they're going to keep them teens. It's just they're all around 18, 19. It could just be that Hiyori's like a month or two older and that's it. Let's go on a date. I feel like taking it easy today. That's how she sounds. Wanna chill in the classroom then? Sure. Nice to have a lazy day every once in a while. Oh, we also need to check out who's in what rooms. Now we've got 2 more additions. Properly. Because I'm curious. I really like this place. It's a perfect spot to bask in the sun at night. This place does suit you, Hiyori. Doesn't your name mean cherry blossoms in the sun? You're right, but it has another meaning. There is? I didn't know that. Don't worry, no one does. My name also means jasmine, like the flower. My parents hoped that I would have a soothing effect on people, just like the aroma of a flower. I see, such a beautiful name. I think I need to give a new voice to this girl. She had like a tomboyish personality, so I gave her a rougher voice. But it's like the more I get to know her, it's like she's an extremely naive sweetheart. And I'm giving her a rough voice still. I need to think of a new voice. Maybe later. Maybe in the next stream I'll just think of a new one. Thanks, I love my name. But it's hard also as well, because I'll be putting myself on the spot to think of a new voice, so it's like when it's a new character introduced, I just do whatever comes to my mind and roll with it. It's why some characters sound kind of similar, like Kokoro and Shiho sound very similar. In my head they're different, like one's slightly Shiho's slightly higher pitched than Koko, but how that comes through on my mic, or how it comes through outside of just my mind, is a different thing. But it's the same with like Ao and Hina. Hina's voice, although it's just my voice but softer, I try and make it ever so slightly higher. It's Reina who's almost straight up just my voice, because she's the most like methodical. Yuki I put a twang in because like she's so cheeky and like full of life. And then like Kirara, it's like she's super like drowsy and sleepy bedhead. So like the tired voice comes through. What? Nothing. Just admiring how fit you are. What? Am I? You totally are. Makes sense. It's just so athletic. You're making me blush. No, I'll keep the rougher voice for now. Because she is still a little bit, like, sporty, so I can get, like, the roughness out of the sportisms, I guess. I don't know, it really means nothing, it's just how I voice the characters. There are some people that play these games that just give everyone the same voice, so it's like, it's my quirk, alright? It's my quirk and I own it. Some people can do it so much better, though. I know, like, you know, some people it's just because, you know, they've done voice work before, or other people are just, you know, better at it naturally. But it's like, there's some people, like, I watched, like, Crystal, for example, and, like, when she was, like, going through the Danganronpa games, her voices, some of them were really, like, on point, or, like, on point. She did really good voices for some of the characters. It really caught me off guard. How she could do such different voices, yet such accurate to the character voices, just by, like, imitation kind of thing. If there were more people here, we could have a proper tournament. A tournament? Like a sports tournament? Where do you get all that energy? She should hang out with Yuki more often. Yuki's always full of energy. Don't you think it'd be so much fun to split into teams and play some games? I like the voice, my voice likes the variety. I spent a lot of my life being told I'm very monotone, so it kind of made me want to make a point, so I did it more. Back when I was Let's Playing, it was 20... Oh god, I was 2 or 3 years into it, so it would have been 2017 or 2018. I played Detention, or like an indie, like a small horror game, a Korean horror game, and I did the voices for that. And because it was a horror game and very serious, because it talked about a lot of like the Korean-Taiwan issues that was going on in the 60s, I put in a lot of effort into the voices, and then after that it just kind of carried. Like I took it to Celeste, I took it to Mega Dimension Neptunia V2R, and Neptunia Reverse. Took it to both the Death End Request. Basically any RPG or any time where there's a character that doesn't have dialogue, I start putting voicings on. And because I've been doing it since like 2017, 2018, I'm not going to say I'm good, because I'm not a professional voice actor. I haven't done years of academy training like professional voice actors do, which is why they always sound so much better than Hollywood faces when they voice animated characters. I haven't done any of that. I just try and voice the best. But I'd like to think I've at least got somewhere with it and made some progress. And it helped my natural voice as well be less monotone. Because I do, like, especially when I listen back, I was very one note. I'll admit I was very monotone when I started. And having to do different voices kind of brought more personality out of me, whether I liked it or not. Don't you think it'd be so much fun to split into teams and play games? That does sound really fun. Also, why haven't we done something like that? There's a lot of us. What about volleyball? I wonder if we have the net. We do have basketball hoops, so we could at least have a 3-on-3 game with the people here. Oh yeah, I should see if the others want to play. Yeah, why don't we do like group activities? Now there's so many of us. I mean, how many are there? Is there an even number? 9. If we don't, unless we get someone convince Yuzu in, then we'd get our 10th. Then it'd be even. Because otherwise we'd have 4 and 4, and then someone on the bench with Yuzu. Also, how tall are these two? Just to add them to the list. 158, 161. Okay, who's taller? Still Reina by a stretch. And we don't have Yuki's memory, so we don't know if who's smaller between her and Kirara yet. Nor do we know these two's height. Anyway. I know it doesn't matter to anything, I'm just interested. Ao Hishizaki. Here. You have been awesome in general, and I hereby present you with this award. I've always wanted to do this. I kind of get that. I'd just take the compliment there, Al. She's wanting to reward you for being awesome in general. Can you imagine someone coming up to me and like, yeah, let's do this. Let's go to the hallway just so I can look around on the mini-map. Okay, there isn't anything else. Have you ever slipped a love letter into someone else's shoe locker? No, but I sometimes wrote quick notes to people like, I'm leaving early today, or stuff like that. Oh, how practical. See what I mean? She's a complete sweetheart to the T. So I kind of feel bad like giving her a rougher voice, but at the same time, I guess she's into athletic stuff. And so maybe she can be a little bit rougher on the edges, and we just haven't seen that yet. This place has turned into a dumping ground for everyone's stuff. Yeah, I tend to leave stuff here myself. Okay, so Hiyori's probably in this room. Oh, that hair clip is cute. I wonder whose it is. The pen case is cute too. That reminds me how Mio always used to collect little things that she thought were cute and pretty. Who's shorty, Yuki or Futaba? I don't know how small Futaba is. Is she 4'9" or 4'10"? She's one or the other. She's like Diddy. Also, I don't know what that is in centimeters. I get that it's like a common thing in Japan, but I only do it in feet. It's like for me, it's like I don't know how tall I am in centimeters. I just know I'm 5'4" or 5'5". I'm somewhere in between them because I'm a short ass for a bloke. Mio? Yeah, back when we were little though. Like half the girls in this cast are probably taller than me. She was good at finding something special amongst regular stuff. Like an acorn we found together, or the little marble from a Raymoon ball we drank at the festival. Whenever we found something that was special, the two of us... Hang on. Whenever she found something that was special to the two of us, she would always hold on to it. I don't think I have anything like that. I'm kind of jealous. I don't think I have any special things like that. Really? Yeah, there are a lot of things I like though. Maybe you do and you just haven't realized what they are yet. I just haven't realized. Oh, I know. Why don't we look for something special here? We can find something in the classroom that we think is cool and do show and tell. Oh, good idea. Let's do it. Okay, I'll go first. This is the luggage tag shaped like a macaron. Ah, cute! I'd hang that on my bag. A single sock has been left out to dry. What? Why a sock? I just felt sorry for it. It looked lonely and abandoned. Oh, jeez, ow. But I guess it could be considered special too. Of course she would have sympathy for a sock. Okay, my turn. A bag of strawberry candies and a paper crane someone folded. What do you think? Does it spark joy? Does that stuff spark joy? Yeah, I think it's kind of cute. It looks kind of like trash. Hey, it's not trash. I think it's cute. It's the same as your socks. Something about these just spoke to me. You have to listen to your heart. Yeah, just open your heart because it's gonna be alright. I need to play Sonic Adventure again. Well, I guess we both found joy in some unexpected things. Speaking of, I know I don't like IGN, but that's one thing I'll compliment them on. The actual breakdown trailer we got at the exact same time as the Sonic Central, that was better than the Sonic Central, was really good. And I really liked that the IGN dude that played it knew his shit and knew what he was talking about and gave a fair shot while also being honest with criticisms. He painted Sonic Frontiers in the best light it's had since its first teaser. Because he spoke about how old the build was, he spoke about other things he got to experience that he didn't get to record, he spoke about some of the crazy things like how the gameplay structure is going to be. He spoke about bits of the story, but he was critical on what he likes and what he didn't. And it was such a well-made video. And at one point he went, if you want to know what I think this game will be, follow Crush 40's lyric, and he said open your heart because it's gonna be alright. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. It's charming that it's like he said that, because it's like he's saying he thinks it's gonna be good. And at the end of it, he capitalized on it and he said, yes, this game does have problems. There's pop-in, there's weird issues, the gameplay placing and level design can be a bit awkward in places, but he had an absolute blast with it and he thinks the game's going to be excellent when it comes out in winter. And I was like, why didn't we start on this, Sega? Why did we start on this? Why did we start on just weird clunky footage of the dude walking around failing puzzles and fucking up gameplay, you know? Futaba's 149 cm and Kirara's shorter, so Yuki's super small. Yeah, and we don't know who's smaller between Kirara and Yuki. Because there was a side-by-side earlier and they looked like they were near identical in height. It was hard to tell. A girl's heart is a complicated thing. Oh, there's one more special thing in this classroom. Oh, what is it? That would be... Hiyori, just stare at her. Oh, look at that smile. She's just a bean. Oh, there it goes. What's the matter, Al? Nothing. I just thought you might be able to figure it out. Figure what out? My special thing. Your special thing? Oh, okay, she's too naive. She doesn't get it at all. Huh? You mean like me? Because he lived and learnt the the fucking 30th anniversary symphony is going on tour later this year. I'm so excited for that. I hope they pass by the UK. I can't stress enough. Even if they say like, oh, we're doing it in Scotland, and it's like the opposite end of the goddamn country, it's like, I'll go. I will go and watch that live. You know? Oh, speaking of, it's not until November, but on November there's going to be a point where I take like a 3 or 4 day break because I'm going to an anime convention with my older sister. So it's not until November, so we've got ages yet. But it's like that's been booked in, so it's like there will be a point where I'll probably take like the whole week off just to kind of recoup afterwards.
Hold on.
Your special thing is me? Say something, Ow, it's not fair. Ow! Special one fragment. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow, live and learn, then you will never find your way. Sorry, you put it in my head, it's your fault. Okay, where do you want to go next? Oh, you want to do cooking? Oh, we got some more small talk to do first. A lot of early to mid 2000s Sonic songs I know off by heart for the record. And that's not me trying to brag, I genuinely do. I was born in the late 90s, and so I literally grew up with that era. My earliest childhood memories are Sonic Adventure 1 on the Dreamcast. And so it's like deep rooted into my mind. Sort of thing. And it goes all the way to like, I'd say Black Knight. Like starting with Sonic Colors, I don't remember Reach for the Stars word for word, and there hasn't really been any decent, well, outside of Team Sonic Racing's main theme, Green Light Ride, there hasn't really been any like good main songs for Sonic since. Because I didn't really like Fist Bump and Infinite. I get what they were going for, but it's kind of like I like it but cringe at the same time. If that makes sense. Like I like it and don't at the same time. I'm like, take responsibility. Don't. If they start adding PS2 era Sonics, or they do like a 3D collection of like the dark era games, a lot of them will turn into karaoke's with me, because I will sing along. If Sonic Riders and Sonic Riders Zero Gravity comes along, I will sing Catch Me If You Can with the game, because I can rap the rap bit. Jedhawk, Windclaw, Heaven Sent a Jesse, da da da, and you know, that sort of stuff. Like, I can do those lyrics. Which would be a Heaven Sent a Jesse is like the rawest fucking lyric in a song. It's Jet's theme in Zero Gravity, and he's saying that he's so good, Heaven sent him like a divine messenger. And I was like, fuck, Heaven Sent a Jesse, such a god tier lyric. It's so raw. So I'm taking a sip of my water for a sec, so it's very warm today. What? It looks like you would have been in a student council or something. I was too busy to even think about joining. Oh yeah, she had to take care of everything at home along with working part-time. But if I had taken part, I'd have liked to be second in command, like the vice president or something. Shadow vs. Biohazard is stuck in mine. Supporting me is super underrated, and the lyrics explain Shadow's feelings changing during the fight. Yeah. What I love about Sonic Adventure 2 and Shadow sings is when Shadow knows what he's doing and knows what he's after, there's no lyrics in any of the songs. The moment there's something that's changing his mind or making him doubt himself, there's lyrics. So Radical Highway and Skyrail don't have themes, whilst White Forest and Final Chase do. They have lyrics. Because in White Forest, he's doubting himself and going back on himself to go save Rouge because it reminds him of Maria. And in Final Chase, he's doubting everything he fought for and everything he did because he doesn't know if it's right, or even if he's the true ultimate life form because of that news article Rouge found. So the lyrics are playing, and Supporting Me is the ultimate antithesis of all of his doubts, making him a new person and him developing to a new path after Amy kind of woke him up a bit with what she said. Supporting Me is great. I love the 3DS remix of it too, and the techie remix in Forces. It's one of the few tracks I actually like from Forces. Rapping every Knuckles song if I play SA2. No, I only rap Pumpkin Hill. I can keep myself in control a little bit. The raps are probably like my short side. Like, I'm not as good at the raps because I'm not a rapper by nature. You know, I'm just some white kid. I'm not built for rapping. I'm not good at it. So the only one I can do is Catch Me If You Can, but I'd have to be listening to the beat as I did it as well. Like, I can't just do it offhand. I'd have to have something to bounce off as I do it. What is that? I think I'm better suited to offer support for the sidelines rather than being in the spotlight. I'll tell you what, if SA1 and 2 get ported to modern consoles and I live stream them, you can rap in chat when we get to the Knuckles levels, deal? I feel very reassured to have your support. And that's if, because who knows what's going on with Sega. Feels like they're impossible to work out sometimes. I do have a bad habit of, when I get to the final boss of Unleashed, I sing Endless Possibilities in time with the orchestral mix. Like, I'll be going through the final boss and you're doing the Supersonic versus Perfect Dark Gaia, and like, as we're boosting forward, I'm going... And what I do when I get there, and how will I know when to leave? We've all gotta start from somewhere. And I'm just singing along with the orchestra. Sorry, now I've punished you with my awful singing voice for more. You're part of the cooking team, right, Mio? I am. How is it? You having fun? Yes, it's quite refreshing. Before this, I'd only ever cooked alone or with Hiyori. Cooking with Shio and Kirara has shown me that there are many different ways to make the same dish. I'm worried that you brought up Kirara because we established earlier that Kirara is kind of like the Yukiko in terms of cooking. Like, anything she cooks is kind of poisonous in terms of how bad it is. I also learned all sorts of things watching the way everybody eats. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw someone put sugar on their eggs. My mind was blown. Wait, someone here did that? I guess they wanted something sweet. People are weird. I mean, I apologise, but at the same time, I won't be apologising if those Sonic games do get ported. I will be owning it. I will be singing along. I wonder if our paths would cross if we actually went to the school together. I am a bit older than you. Maybe we're in the same club, or really close friends, or lovers. How exactly do you see me, Al? By the way, there seem to be a few rooms we don't use. Yeah, there are a few places we weren't able to get into. Love Space Trip Steps from Meteor Herd. Yeah, that is a good one. In classrooms, you mean? That sounds good when you say it like that. You know what's a shame? That Meteor Herd's such a fun level for Knuckles, and yet the fucking Mad Space level, or whatever it's called, for Rouge, is such a piece of shit. It's like, how did they get one space level so fun and cool, where it was super big? I see it! I see it! Yep. Endless in that main chorus on the first run, he does actually say endless possibilities, but he says it lightning fast. He goes, endless possibilities. If you listen carefully to it, he says it super quick in the first run. As I see it, it's always been inside of me. Endless possibilities. I see it now. It's always... yeah, I forgot the rest of it on top of my head now. I think inside of me is the second part, isn't it? It's always been within my reach. That's the second bit I remember. And it goes, endless possibilities, and it goes into darn it. Yeah, never mind. I'm getting off topic here. I don't know, River in the Desert. Yeah, but that's a banger. Of course you would. Greetings, Earthlings. Take me to your leader. I wonder if aliens would really sound like that. Aliens you see in movies sound like that, but they probably would just because of how we typically imagine they would look. True, there could be aliens with attractive, sensual voices. I might not object if a voice like that told me they'd come to take over the planet. In that case, I hope they do sound like your impersonation earlier. Did Al just admit she'd be tempted to simp if an alien spoke nice to her? Is that what she was saying? I think that's everything. And the thing is, what I'd do, I'd be even worse with it with some Sonic songs, because I'd bring up a lyric sheet so I can make sure I sing along with it. But I wouldn't be able to sing all of them. Like, if it was like the true final boss of Sonic Heroes, I'm concentrating on the game. I won't be able to like sing the song while we're at it. But if it was Shadow, and like, you know, the banger soundtrack that game has, I'm telling you, I'd sing all of them, especially Chosen One. Chosen One is super underrated in my opinion. I love that song. Never Turn Back's great. I know everyone always looks at I Am All of Me, but like some of them are great. It took me a while for His World to grow on me, I'll admit. When I first heard it, I wasn't keen, but it has grown on me. Like when I was a kid, the only like main song I liked from 06 was the Crush 40 remix of All Hail Shadow that they use. But Dreams of an Absolution, that took a little bit for me to grow onto, and now it's like one of my favorite Sonic songs. I fucking love it. It's on my phone. It's like every time I play, cause I've got my like media player on my phone. I'm doing long walks. Every time it comes up, it's like no, I'm singing to this. But His World, genuinely, it was only like a year or two ago I listened to it again and went, oh, actually, I can see why people like it. But up until that point, I only liked the instrumental, or like the final boss mix. I didn't like the theme on its own that much, because it really took some time to grow on me. Whilst Dreams of an Absolution, it's like, I love it because it's not only a great goddamn banger of a track, but it's so unique for Sonic. You know? Because like there's so much like grunge 90s rock in Sonic in that era. And then to have this one super like hi-fi tech song in there that's also really good and has great lyrics that are perfectly perfectly fitting for Silver's story. And you know, this is also putting aside my bias that I like treat Silver like my son, you know, like but even putting my bias on one side, it's a great song. I love the fact that every time Silver has shown up in anything since, it's a remix of Dreams of the Absolution. Even in Team Sonic Racing, it plays it, and it's just got like a stronger drum beat in the Team Sonic Racing. We've got some time today. Would you like me to teach you something? Really? Teach me how to make cookies. We have enough ingredients on hand for that. Let's get to it right away. Okay, so first, mix the eggs. I should mix the eggs and sugar. Alright, first break those eggs and, oh. Whoa, it's a double yolk! This is the second time in this game there's been a double yolk. I've never seen one! Come on! I've never had that happen from one egg. You're totally thinking about how you don't want to break them, aren't you? How did you know? It's written all over your face. Ahem. We don't have much of a choice if we want to make cookies, I suppose. But let's take a picture first. I'd like to show Hiyori. Yeah, of course. Combine all the ingredients in order, then roll the dough. Oh, that's Al. Roll the dough. These are cut quite nicely. Let's get them into the oven. Yes, ma'am. Yum, they smell really good. Let's get our decorations ready. What would you like to use, Al? Write on them? I want to write things on them in chocolate. That is a wonderful idea. I'll do the same. What are you going to write on yours? Let's see. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Oh, come on, tell me. Don't hold out on me like this. Mio! I think you'll enjoy it. You just have to be patient, okay? Yes, ma'am. Oh, so she has a little bit of a, like, fun side to her. Good. No match for Mio's big sister energy. Oh, the cookies seem to be done. Woohoo! Let's get to decorating. Whew, all finished. They look great. You did well, Al. You too, Mio. Oh, by the way. Say ah. What? I want you to try my cookie, so open up. Oh, okay. That's a very, like, sensual a camera angle they just gave us there. Holy shit. Like, I felt that. I was like, oh! How was it? Yes. They're delicious. Handmade flavour. Like, even I felt, even I'm blushing. Okay, back to Hiyori, so we're alternating until we get through everyone. We're going to do all the dates we can, and then I'll wrap up, because I think I started a little earlier today. I started like half 8ish a.m., and it's now like 1 p.m., so I think now's good timing. Well, not now, because obviously we've got a lot of dates, and this will probably take like another 40 fucking minutes, but you know. You know. Because tomorrow, Jesus Christ, you were up here? Why? I didn't even register we were up here. I could just fly up into the sky, knowing you, Hiyori. I'm a little scared you actually will fly away. Oh, relax, I was just kidding. Any optional scenes I should be wary of? No, we just go straight in. But tomorrow, Guilty Gear 2.0 drops, or the 1.18 update. It's weird, they're calling it 1.18 in the patch notes, but they said it's called the version 2.0. So it's like, well, which is it, Ark, please? But anyway, 2.0 is dropping and all the characters are getting like radical changes. No new skills, unfortunately, but there is some crazy shit with everyone, and I do want to spend, even if it's not a long stream, like it might only be like an hour and a half to 2 hours, I do want to spend some time experimenting with that. So it'll be Guilty Gear tomorrow, Saturday off, and then back to this on Sunday, which is why I didn't mind making this stream a little bit longer, because I know it's going to be like another 2 days before we go back to it after this. And then, like I said, it's then after that, it's just pushing through until we either finish or Sonic Origins comes out, whichever happens first. If Origins comes out, we'll take another short break to play Origins for a stream or two, because I'm super excited for that. And like that's like top priority, super excited. And then we just try and push to finish. And then after we're done with Blue Reflection, I'm not sure what my next big one is. As much as I've been talking about how much I'm in like a real gust mood, I don't want to dive straight into Atelier Ryza, so I might detour and do the Great Ace Attorney, because we did the 3 Ace Attorney games, and I'm kind of itching to go back to that. But there's also a few other little things I'm kind of curious about. Forces had a weak OST, except for a few remixes in Fading World. Mania, on the other hand, lights, camera, action. Yeah, do you want to know what the difference was between that? Mania had fucking the legend himself, T. Lopes, working on the music. That's why. T. Lopes is like a second coming of the franchise. There are some like musicians in the Sonic like universe that understand what makes Sonic music tick, and so it feels better even if it's not the best. Well, there are others that don't understand it, so even if they make good music, you kind of forget about it. Forces is the latter. Forces has good music, but none of it stands out because little of it feels Sonic-y. The only tracks that stood out to me on my first playthrough, if I'm honest, was Infinite's theme, which, oh wait, doesn't even really play in the game. It plays for like 5 seconds in a cutscene. Final Judgment, because I genuinely like the build-up of that track at the start, and the third phase of the final boss. Everything else has left my mind. I'd have to listen to it again to know what it is. And that includes, like, other things. Yeah, Arxis have always been really good with their, like, major overhaul updates, which is why, like, I'm excited for Guilty Gear Strive 2.0 tomorrow. Because it's basically the intro gate to Season 2. And so a lot of characters are getting huge changes, so I'm excited to see what it is. I know I've read the patch notes, but it's different reading to playing, you know? Like, so I want to actually play it and get a feel of it. Mess around with Testament a bit more, and maybe play a bit of Kai. Because they were like my main two for a while. I mean, either way, I'm getting ahead of myself. That's tomorrow. Okay, Al. Yes, ma'am. Today, we'll be making curry for lunch. Roger that. We'll have mild roast and spicy roe here. Which one would you want to make? Let's spice things up. Let's spice things up a little. Yes, I like curry that makes you huff and puff, especially in the summer. In the summer, you torturer. Who's the real sadist, you or Yuta? Exactly. It makes it so much more satisfying. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Let's hurry up and get cooking. Because like Exiled Sign and Guilty Gear XR Revelator 2 are radically different beasts, despite being the same game. For example, like with Arxis, like that game changed a hell of a lot. A lot of people complained that Sign was way too slow and lacked as many mechanics, and you know wasn't as detailed as XX. You get to the end of Rev 2, people now treat it as quintessential Guilty Gear because it got so much faster. They got so many new tricks and skills, so many new mechanics got stacked on top of everything. It radically transformed into a whole different beast. It's literally Ark's calling card. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus has changed a lot since launch. even cross-tag battle changed a hell of a lot, despite that being more of a party game than a fighting game. That changed a hell of a lot because they added new tag mechanics to it. Like, they always do it. They always stack new things on top of it. Fuck, Blaze Blue. Play the Calamity Trigger, then play Central Fiction. It's bonkers how different they are. But it's missing a little something. Want to add my secret ingredient? Sure, what do you have in mind? How about love? Love. Like an omelette rice they serve at maid cafes. The secret ingredient is always love. The reason why I said that is because I can't for a second imagine chocolate in curry. Yukiko did that and it poisoned everyone. Oh, let's do it. But will people actually taste the difference? Of course they will. Like they say, cooking is an act of love.
Yes.
That's right. Okay, let's give it a try. Hiyori will believe anything. Right, love goes in, yum comes out. I might change her voice next stream to the same one I give Ao and Hina, but just a slightly different pitch. Because she is kind of similar to them, but just more naive. And she's not as like super sweet, high pitched as Shio and Coco are. So I think that would suit her more if she sounded sort of similar to the softer voice I give Hinako and Ao. Her name's actually on the screen, I don't know why my brain left me. I'm curious how Guilty Gear is and want to see. Yes, they've released the whole patch notes. The most exciting thing for me is blue Roman cancels don't rip 50% of your meter straight away. They slowly deteriorate your meter after you use them. So theoretically, if you have exactly 50%, you could tap it, immediately go into a combo, and after like one hit, click it back up just above 50% to use a super. So it would encourage more aggressive play out of the Roman cancels. Because if you immediately use it in attack, you don't lose 50%. You only lose a bit. And then it ticks down instead of snapping down. And it's like, that alone is like, that's really fucking cool. I want to do that. The idea of being able to get 50% and RC into a combo that could super. That opens up so many doors. And also, I think it's most variants of punch and kick now kick the enemy up higher when you hit them on counter hit, so they're easier to combo into. And you can dash cancel, kick, and close slash with every character. So like, you know, Gold Lewis is now a menace because he can dash cancel some of his attacks. Obviously that doesn't apply to Nago or Potemkin because, you know, they've got other means of transport that don't require dash cancels, but it's still really cool. More love. I love you, I love you, I love you. What do you think? She's so innocent, it's adorable. That's it. Hey, Ao, say ah. Oh, yum. Isn't it good? I tried to make it taste like Mum's curry, but I like your curry the best, Hiyori. They say every family's curry tastes different. This curry is Hiyori's flavour. My flavour. No, it's not. This is our flavour, Ao. We cooked it together, didn't we? That's true. So next time I want curry, we'll have to make it together. Yeah, we should definitely make it again sometime. Okay, now let's get the rice and... We forgot to make rice! No! What should we do? We can't eat curry by itself! Let's make naan. Let's make some naan! Oh yes, but how do we make it? Let's try kneading some flour and cooking it. This is like trying to eat a plank of wood. I didn't know it was possible to cook something this hard. I'm kind of amazed. Oh, I'm sorry. You worked so hard on the curry too. Damn, I should have picked rice. You don't need to apologise. I like doing things with you, Ao. Let's give it one more try. I'm sure it'll turn out good this time. Okay, let's do it. Struggling together. Oh shit, we're talent level 4 with you. Perfect timing, Ao. Want to come on a walk with me? A walk? That sounds nice. Of course I'll go. Yay! Then let's head over to... Yeah, 2 more assists per character in DBFZ, and suddenly the whole game turned into DBFZ 2 Love Arxes. Yeah, because that was my thing. Like, I loved Fighters when it came out, but I drifted. Because a lot of the characters that came out, it's like, okay, do they have a mix-up in their auto combo? Do they have a low? Okay, they're top tier. And that was it. That was the rule. There was no arguing, there was nothing. Or if they have an overhead in their auto. I think that was it. And I know there's still balancing issues. I've seen people scream bloody murder at Science Outfit or Lab Coat 20 or Android 21. Which from what I've seen online, yeah, she looks OP as fuck, but she doesn't look as bad as the world seems to make her out to be. The fact that she's banned from tournaments seems kind of bonkers to me, considering Ultra Instinct Goku's still in the game. And got fucking buffed. Like, you know, you can see the most OP broken character, and there was a big overhaul update, and he got buffed. I was like, what? But I enjoyed the bit I played of Season 3 when they added it. I didn't play too much of it, though, because I was still kind of, you know, not done entirely with the game, but done for the most part with it. I wanted to kind of move on and find something else. Whoa, you're right. Really feels like summer, huh? Oh, that one's shaped funny. Oh yeah, they called those one-winged angels. What? Huh? Where's Sephiroth? They say they only show up once an angel falls from heaven. Really? You sure know a lot, Al. I'm totally kidding. What? You tricked me again? I'm sorry, it's just cute how trusting you are. You mean cute, cheese? There you go again. UI Goku is worse than her, and SMJ4 Gogeta is in my opinion. Fair enough. I just remember everyone rolling an eye every time UI Goku showed up in a tournament. It's sort of like how in the most recent Guilty Gear tournament, everyone fucking hated the fact there was like 8 Happy Chaoses. It's like, oh, for God's sake. It's like, well, yeah, everyone plays a cheap character. I'm glad they're nerfing him into Oblivion. Well, I say that. They're buffing his close quarter options, they're nerfing the gun. And I was like, yes, that makes sense. Make him so they force you to use more of his toolkit. Nerfing the gun is a necessary thing. It burns more concentration the further the bullet travels now. So if you're trying to do full screen zoning, good fucking luck, because you'll burn through your concentration lightning fast. It'll be harder to maintain it. I'm sure people will find a way, because I think Happy Chaos is this game's Raven, I don't think they'll ever truly find a way to balance him out, because Raven was the epitome of broken when he came out in Rev 1. And they nerfed him. There was 4 major overhaul patches between his release and the end of Rev 2's lifespan, right? All 4 of them only nerfed him, and he was still god tier. That's how bad Raven was at launch. People always say Elfet was the worst thing in Guilty Gear Rev, and it's like, no, that's only nowadays. You don't know what it was like when Raven first came out, and he had an unblockable mix-up. Because he had an attack that would hit both low and up at the exact same frame, so it was a true unblockable. And they nerfed it by making it so it was slightly delayed on the later attack, so people just adjusted their timing and continued the true unblockable. So all you had to do was set it up once, and you had an infinite loop of fucking people over because they could never escape the corner. But the match was won if they landed one combo on you, because then whilst you're recovering, they'd just set it up and let it loose. And then they super delayed it, and made it so like you physically couldn't because the frame difference changed. And then people just made it near impossible to avoid by making them so they still lined up. So even if their frame data was different, it was like one frame after the other, the bottom attack or the overhead would hit. And then they finally made it so the overhead wasn't an overhead anymore. So they finally crippled the bastard in the last update. They finally crippled the bastard and got rid of his near unblockable. But it was the fact that a lot of people don't remember that. They don't remember that Raven was an evil, evil monster at launch. And they took 3 major overhauls to fucking finally put an end to his monstrous reign and let Elfet become the new queen. Not joking about that part though. I think you're great. Huh? Ever since we cleaned the courtyard together, I've been thinking about what a sincere person and hard worker you are. It kind of made me want to be like you know? Kiori? I'm flattered that you say so, but I don't think I'm such a great person. People used to always say I was a busybody. When I was little, I used to water the garden at school because I thought it would be helpful. I thought everyone would be happy if the flowers bloomed. When my teacher praised me for it, I started doing it every day. Then one day she told me I didn't have to work so hard, that I didn't need to keep doing it. But I told her I didn't mind, and that I wanted to keep watering them, so I did. Then I got in trouble. Apparently the flowers were dying because I was overwatering them. Yuri. I think it's because I'm like this, I never noticed how Mum felt. That's a Are you talking about what happened in the Heartscape? Yeah. I'm sure it was hard raising us as a single mother, but I never even considered her feelings. I guess I just take things at their face value. Even still, I can't help but meddle when I think it'll help someone. I wonder if I need to change. Ah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dump all of this on you. Zonas in fighting games are either OP or super weak to make the hardest class to balance. I think BlazBlue, in the end, got it right. I think the three robots, fucking Noelle, Mew 12 was a bit of a menace, don't get me wrong. Especially if she was under someone who was good. But New 13 and Lambda 11, I thought they were really fun and well-balanced zoners. Because a lot of theirs close quarter options were instead get off me attacks. In fact, Lambda had one that was literally, she zipped backwards after kicking forward. So it was literally a get off me or get away from me attack. And she had an option as well to zip back in, so if you were feeling cocky, you could zip in, whack, zip away, whilst still having some ranged options. It was fucking 9 the Phantom where it kind of went out the window. I love her design. I think she had one of the coolest designs in BlazBlue. I fucking hated seeing her in any match. If I was playing a match of BlazBlue, I'd walk in with Susanoo and she'd just show up as 9. I was like, nah! And I'd just get juggled from the opposite end of the arena with nothing able to do. Because all of her supers were full screen as well. And I was like, no, keep me alone. She was such a piece of shit to fight against. I hated fighting 9. She was such an evil zoner. And it wasn't that she wasn't not balanced. She was, really. Like, for as much as she can be. It was entirely because I played a character that she, like, countered 9 to 1. Because my character was all about being right in your face, and she was all about making as much distance as possible. So unless I could find a way to bridge that distance, I was always just kept at arm's length. And it just made the fight really frustrating. I hated fighting against 9. Nothing to be sorry about. I'm glad you feel like you can talk to me about stuff. Thanks, Al. You know what? All this walking is making me thirsty. Let's head over to the workroom next. You're always so bright and cheerful. Never would have guessed if she had so much on her mind. Maybe I should stop taking things at face value too. Is there something I can do to help her? Oh, mystery juice. It's so hot out today. Every day it feels like summer here. I could really go for a nice cold shower right about now. Oh, that sounds amazing. Let's make an outdoor shower. What? Oh, great idea. We can wear our swimsuit and splash around together. Yeah, we can even use it to water the flowers too. Oh, you're so right. It'd be so useful. That was a joke. Wait, really? Oh. Power wash? Let's get down there. As a kanji maid, I despise Yukiko and Yukari. I never found Yukiko... Actually, I tell a lie. I found Yukiko annoying when I was playing as... Minazuki. I had to think for a minute. But I genuinely don't find her too bad as a Adachi. Yukari, on the other hand... Yeah. Yukari we agree on. Oh, we can make the power wash. Oh, it is an outdoor shower, like literally. Maybe not put it right next to the front door. I'll put it over this because I never used the bathroom thing. Oh, trophy unlocked. Extreme School Makeover. Make your 30th facility. We made 30? Oh, God. Yay! The outdoor shower is complete. Thanks so much for making this, Al. Now we can finally cool off. Is this the handle? Wait, don't turn it so hard. They get soaked. Yeah, they got soaked. Well, at least we won't get any complaints about the water pressure. Yeah, I'm sorry, Al. Covers 5 extra HP when using recovery skills and items. Okay, that's barely noticeable, but... Oh my god, they still got more dates. Okay, Mio. Where are you, Mio? Is that you way over there? Yes, it is. I really wasn't sure. I was looking at the black hair and my brain was like, Yuki? No, color clothes. I'm glad I didn't get rid of the beach chair then. I was about to. I'm glad I didn't. Time has to advance to a nice sunny day to fit the theme. Ah, the sun is so bright today. You look comfortable, Al. But yeah, doesn't it feel good to kick back and relax? You gotta treat yourself sometimes. Hey, you're right. The kind of thing might be nice every once in a while. For sure. But Mio, are you okay? You don't look relaxed at all.
それは
Calm moments like these are perfect for me to ponder this and that.
ダメ
No. These moments are for resting.
よし
So let's just relax, okay? Alright. Oh, the sun feels nice. Doesn't it? Finally starting to loosen up, Mio.
と
Do I really seem so uptight to you? More calm and composed? I can't imagine you ever being lazy around like me. Lazing around like me, that's the impression I get anyway.
そうね
You might be right about that. There's always just so much that has to be done. I knew you were a hard-working type.
ごめんなさい
Sorry, that was a bit of a boring answer. I'm not the most interesting person. Hey, don't say that. That's not true. You're amazing, Mio. All I ever think about is laying around doing nothing.
そうだ
I'm thirsty. Let's get something to drink. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. What would you like, Al? I'll have whatever you're having, Mio. Me? Yeah, we can be twinsies. That's what friends do. Then how about a curry-flavored drink? What? That would just make you even more thirsty, no matter how much you love curry. I'm kidding. You scared me. I wasn't expecting a joke from you, of all people. Subverting people's expectations of you as a joke. This might come in handy.
ミオさん
Mio, what are you getting at?
そう
I just
それは
wanted to know how to make a decent joke. Aww. You're doing fine. Mio is actually kind of adorable. With a question mark. Like, I was like, wait, what? She's discovering this? That's a
楽し
contradiction.
かったわよ
Oh my god. I'm just gonna crank through Mio, okay? Oh, hello.
Oh.
You have a bit of time? No? Yes.
どこへ連れてってくれるの
You wanna go to the wishing tree? Is there any other conversations to be had, or are we just chilling at the tree? No, let's just chill at the tree. Because we're gonna be here forever. It's gonna be like 3 o'clock before we get through this way. It's already 1:30. I'm a little surprised. I didn't think this kind of thing would interest you, Mio.
どうして
Why is that? Ooh. I thought you'd say making a Tansabana wish is something irrational or something. Is that so? I must really seem uptight. That's not what I meant. I'm kidding. That's how I always act, so it's no surprise people would see me that way. It's just an act! To be honest, I think making a wish like this is really exciting. Me too, I hope our wishes really do come true.
と
What did you write for your wish, Al?
そうだな
Well...
そう
Alright, let's show them to each other at the same time. Well, sure. Yay!
よし
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
え
Al's wish is to become a better leader. Look at that smile.
いいじゃない
That's a wonderful wish. I think you're already a great leader, though. Oh, thank you.
え
Mio wishes for a happy future for the people I care about. These are completely different scales. I feel so silly now.
いいえ
That's not true. You think? Yes, I think it's a noble wish. Mio's a noble one here. I wish I could write compassionate wishes like yours. Was it really that compassionate? Someday I want to become someone like Mio.
楽しかったわよ
Oh my god, Mio. Mio, we really are playing catch up. You're the reason why we're going to hit 100 dates.
どこへ連れてってくれるの
Yes, let's check out the telescope. Our time's going to force advance tonight, got it.
すごい
Wow, this one's really bright. Given the location, I'd say it must be Venus. Man, Oasis is a strange place. We can see all the same stars as back home. I was just about to question that, actually. I was like, we're in a whole other realm. How can we see the same stars? Since this world is made up of our emotions, it's not surprising that the space we know exists here. When you put it that way, I guess you're right.
うんうん
I guess that makes sense.
え
If it's the same as the night sky we know, I might be able to point some things out. Stargazing is a lot more interesting if you know what you're looking at. Neo. You really are so kind.
え
I am. I do try to be kind, but you are. I think it's great how you try to help other people enjoy things. Someday, I want to look up at the real stars with you, just like this.
そう
Yes, that would be nice.
そうだ
Well then, let's promise that one day we'll go back to the real world and look for a telescope together.
でも
But P, oh, so she's going promise. Imagine Mio walking around the whole school just for Al to run up and say, "Hey, want to hang out again?" Hey, you're being very pushy, Al. That's because I mean it.
いいわ
Alright then, I promise. Ow, imagining a future with you makes me feel excited.
楽しかった
Alright, are you satisfied? Yes, she is. Okay, now let's go grind through Hiyori's, because I imagine she's going to have another 10 as well at this rate. I know you're cleaning the windows and all, but come on, come with me.
早く行こ
You always get so sweaty every day. Oh, outdoor shower, so it was a good thing we made it then. Let's check out what this optional conversation is first. Library.
う
There's a fan in that one that no one's using in the broadcasting room. We'll bring it to the classroom. Pretty sure it's broken.
え
No way. Do you mind if I look at the books for a second? Are you looking for something? I want to see if there is a book on how to grow flowers. I've been thinking about growing some. Oh, what made you want to grow flowers?
え
I've had some free time lately. I figured I might as well do something everyone could appreciate. Having beautiful flowers all around the school might just brighten everyone's day.
やる
That's so thoughtful. I just lie around in my spare time. I have so much energy to spare. I just can't sit around and do nothing. Ah, that's so you, Hiyori. Anything else before we go? Oh, there is more, actually. Roof and roof building? Cooler than I thought it'd be.
そうだな
Must be the wind. Yeah, let's just stand on the bit where I patched up the roof. Echo! Jeez, you scared me. Sorry, being up so high just made me feel like I could ought to, you know? Yeah, that's fair. Though there isn't going to be an echo because there's nothing for my voice to bounce back from.
でも
But still, it's a matter of principle. You just have to yell echo when you're somewhere up high. It's a custom like that to keep life interesting. Or just aim at that wall when you shout behind you.
そうだ
Just like things you have to do when it's on Christmas or New Year's.
うんうん
That does make sense. When you put it that way, I guess there's some kind of customs around us. I know, let's go raid Raina's room. Let's be honest, it's Raina's room, the rooftop storage. So I'm used to this being the science lab from the first game, the rooftop building.
うーん
Whoa! What are these tools for? No idea. I've only used a few of these before.
よし
Let's try them out. An extreme school makeover planning committee might be able to make some use for them.
いいね
Oh, that sounds like you're invested in the makeover.
うん
Yeah, it's fun. Kind of like putting a festival together.
ほほ
Now that you mention it, yeah, I never thought about it that way.
そうだ
You have to put the effort into these things. If you don't try to enjoy them, you won't. And not enjoying these things would be such a waste.
うんうん
You're right, let's try and be more proactive. Now, is that everything? Yes. Let's enjoy this outdoor shower. You didn't bring your swimsuit?
ごめんね
I'm sorry, Al. You were looking forward to going in the pool, weren't you? I was getting everything ready, and then I spilled my drink, and... You must be punished. You must be punished.
え
Wait, what?
そう
I'm looking forward to hanging out with you. So next time I'm on dishwashing duty, you must cover my shift. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't mind some help though. I just wish I could go in the pool. Knowing that I can't makes it worse.
そう
I know. I could at least cool my arms and legs in the shower.
いいね
Oh, true. Just turn on the shower a little bit. Has it got super high pressure? Ah, this feels so nice. Yeah, if we can't dunk our heads, it's still pretty good. I can imagine it's kind of cooling to have it on your senses, like your feet and your hands. Just some cool water. The water pressure's a little high though. Better turn it down or our clothes don't get wet. Ah! Okay, that didn't work. Are they both soaked again? Yep. Sorry, I turned the knob the wrong way. I'm soaked. Oh shit, she's see-through. Okay, I'm glad the camera's not panned on us. I'll bring it up out of respect. Ow, what's wrong?
ほほ
I see, you like that colour, huh? What colour? What are you talking? Oh, no, I thought she was going to be respectful. Uh-oh, I thought she was going to be like, you might want to change shirt soon. Talking about... Ah!
ちょっと
Ow, you perv, don't look at me. I was just... I'm sorry. I mean, not that I don't understand your curiosity. Okay, I know I've got the black shirt on, but you can't see shit, alright? I know I've got the alternate. I'm sure if you had like the normal white, maybe you could see it, but you can't see shit, so shut up, game. Come this far. Why don't we just jump in the water like this? It's pretty sunny out today, and our uniforms are completely soaked anyway.
いいね
That was all my fault, but sure, I'm in. Now we're both soaking wet. I've never actually done anything like this. I never thought it would be this much fun. I know, right? That shirt's gonna be stuck to you. Ow.
あーちゃん
Let's hang out again sometime, okay? Yeah. What should we do next time?
そうだね
It's just fun thinking about it. Feelings of experimentationalism. What are you doing in... Oh, you're checking your makeup?
早く行こ
Yeah, let's check the swing set then for you. I think my big sister used to push me on the swings when I was little. Did you and Mio play together a lot? I don't remember it very clearly, but I feel like she was always looking after me. She's always been so kind. So you two have been close since back then? Yeah, she's done so much for me. I have caused her a lot of trouble. That's why I need to become more independent, so my sister can spend her time on herself. I love that. It sounds like you have a great sisterly bond. Are you an only child, Al? Did you ever wish that you had an older or younger sister? Having a little sister would be fun. I could do her hair and stuff. You'd be a really nice big sister. And I could ask her to do things with me, like go to the store and give me a snack. Or not. But if I really did have a sister, I doubt it would be a walk in the park. Yeah, having someone that close to you has its own challenges. Have you ever wanted a little sister, Hiyori? A little sister? Because I never thought about it, a little sister. Because if I had a little sister, I'd want a little sister like you, Al. Like me? We play together all the time like we just did today. I'm sure we'd be really close sisters. I'll lean into it. Oh, thanks, big sis.
いいね
Oh, I kind of like that. It sounds a little strange, but I could get used to it.
よし
Alright, little sis, let's see who can swing the highest.
え
Well, that's not fair. You're stronger than me, big sis. Here we go.
ちょ
You're not even listening. Being a little sister is hard. Strong bond.
楽しかったね今後
What is everyone's talent levels on, actually? Mio's 1 point away from 4. Jesus, look how many talent points these two have racked up. Christ alive. Let's, you're the boost, so...
いい感じね
Hence...
いい感じねよしいい感じねいい感じねいい感じね
Because so much. 11, damn, for one-on-one. I'll go with Al, just to be honest.
よし
She tends to be the one. Whilst you...
うんうんうんうんうんうんよし
Death God Strike. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, increased attack on gear. Increased damage taken? Or decreases, so I read increase. My brain was like, what? Greatly increases damage dealt with and received from attributes that the enemy and the equipped character are weak against. Oh, so that's like, that's gambling. Increase the chance to dodge attacks. Decrease duration of affected status elements. Increase party... Fuck. And let's read the last of them, actually. Allows use of skills that revives allies, increases effects of recovery, and increases damage dealt to the enemy. Oh my... What do we need for your quest? You wanted us to go stealth walking with you, didn't you? Hang on, I can check with... No, you wanted us to make the space outfit. You're the one that wanted to do stealth walking. Which I might actually just quickly do now, just to break up the dates. I'll say we'll do all the dates before I wrap up, but just to break it up a little bit. Actually, there's something done I didn't have as well. What's this say? Tired already? You have way too much energy. You scared me. I thought you were going to swim all the way out to the ocean. I could swim all the way to the island if I wanted to. Please no. That was Reina and Yuki. That's a memory of Reina and Yuki, because they talked about how Yuki would just go do shit, and Reina would always worry about her, but she had infinite energy. I think that was those two, hence like the gentle voice and the sparky voice. Right, where are we stealthing? Not there. Back in Hina's. Oh yeah, he already said you wanted to do some special training, doesn't she? Let's get started. Oh, there's some big fry now. Alright, let's get to it. First one to make it to all the way through without getting spotted is the winner. Wait, this is a competition? Ready, go! Oh, wait up, Yuri! Oh, I was half expecting a time limit to pop up. Where are we aiming for? Okay, just the end of the zone. Which means I need to go this way. I forgot. It's been a while since we have to come here. We need to go all the way over this way. It's all the way around. We can't just cut through. They see us while we're crossing. Let's be careful and make sure that doesn't happen. Well, that's why that warning was there. That's why that warning was there. It was the... If you can get spotted hopping off the end, I thought it wouldn't turn and face the wire directly, so I didn't give it a second thought. But no, it is absolutely... Let's wait. It can absolutely see you the moment you hop off. Okay, so where does it go? Okay. Where does it go? Does it come straight back? It does. Okay, I'm going to wait for it to go that way again, then I'll hop off. So do your best balancing act, Al. Okay, so you can be seen on that as well. I got too close, I guess. Because you can't see the rangers, because you can't go into stealth mode like this. So I'm going to stay way the fuck back then. Oh, they're not going to move, are they? What the fuck was that? Oh, Jesus. That was the thudding I could hear. Fucking Goliath is walling around over there. Oh my, look at its view range. What is that thing? Look at its view range. I guess we won't be wanting for frills. Fucking Kyurem from like Gen 5 Pokemon waddling around over here. Oh, it saw us? Been found. Oh, I thought I was safe. Don't take me back. God damn it. I thought I was in the safe range there. Didn't realize it stretched out that far. Alright, we know the pattern though. This one's actually a bit tougher. I like this. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for it. I know it's kind of risky. Fuck. I tried to get in the corner. Never mind. I wonder if I can hide behind those skim crystals. I mean, I should be able to, really. Alright, you big fuck. Let's try this again. This time relying more on hiding behind things instead of trying to just swerve everything. Fucking hell. Still in its range, damn it. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go. I was debating, I was like, no, I don't want to go yet because I think that'd be dangerous. Jesus Christ. This me. Go back that way, and I'm just gonna make a fucking run for it. It heard me. Okay, it can hear you. You can't sprint. I think we're gonna get mad at Al for this. Yep. Yep. She would be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Okay, so the thing can hear you as well, so we can't just book it. We have to like actually sneak, because it swiveled on the spot the moment I stood up. It can hear you. I'm going to wait for that to cycle round. But it's a nice pace breaker from all the dates. And I said once we do this, we'll go back to them. I'm kind of surprised this one's actually genuinely kind of tough. All the stealth sections have been kind of piss easy. God. I was going to try it. No, I'm glad I didn't. I was going to try and get cocky. No, I don't want to risk it yet. I'm too nervous. I can do it now. It's moving away. Because it stops for a second before it turns, so you have a little bit of room to breathe. What the fuck's it doing? No, don't trust it. Yeah, as if it walked a little bit more, I would have, before it stopped, I would have kept on going. But the fact that it stopped so quick, I was like, nah, I think I'll get caught. You fuck. Don't come closer. Things like Xerneas from X and Y. So I was thinking Kyurem from Black and White. But yeah, I can kind of see the resemblance. I hope we get to fight something like this at some point. This looks like it'd be a fun boss. Fuck! As soon as it stopped in one step, I was like, oh! God damn it. Alright, next time to charm. Oh, and you're not supposed to be there. Falling apart. I'm genuinely focusing. That thing's kind of hard to get around. I underestimated it in the first run. I underestimated all of this on the first run. I'm used to the other stealth sections being pretty damn easy. So this one actually being a respectable challenge is kind of like, it's like, what the fuck? I know I'm being really bold, but it's way over there, so I'm kind of just going for it. Yeah, Kyra's being cheeky. I hate the swivels it just randomly does every now and then. It's really unpredictable. Fucking hell. No, I'm not moving. I didn't trust that for a second. I wasn't moving. Please don't swivel. Now, I'm not going to run away because it can hear us. It would just swivel on us immediately. I'm going to wait until I know the coast is completely clear. Like it's walking down, not this way. Hey, fuck off. I'm literally touching the thing. Go away. Oh, God. Oh, God, we made it. Oh. And now watch me fuck up the next section immediately. Oh, you stay in stealth on transition if you're in it when you enter. That's good to know. Are they coming this way? It's only if you're greedy. Look, there's loads of loot there. It's entirely a greed test. I'm not that interested. So if I sneak onto this, yes, it does maintain. Okay, that's good to know. MGS music. I hope they make it. I'm amazed no Metal Gear Solid game is coming to the backwards compatibility launch list for this PlayStation thing. I would have thought that would have been a given. But then I'm amazed that like 99% of the things that aren't on there, to be honest. I'm really disappointed with what's like lacking. I'll wait for it to do another cycle. I know it travels quite the distance, but I lost confidence as I started moving. And I don't want to fail now, you know, to have to deal with fucking Kyram again. Oh, there's another one. A little bit further. We can do this. Kyra's a fucking brother. Ugh. Which way round do I even want to go? Left or right? I guess it doesn't matter too much. So I'm really shutting up and concentrating. Like I'm focusing on this harder than I focus on some of other games because I'm so terrified of fucking this up and having to go all the way back to the start now. Just stop looking at me. Go away. Oh god. Oh, it fully goes around the fucking thing? That's evil. So you have to actually be paying attention to swivel. There isn't a safe spot. Do I need to cross over? Do I need to go to the left? Are you going to hug this right side all the way? No, you are going. Thank God. Not enough, though. I'm not taking that risk. That's why I didn't. Yeah, I would have been caught immediately. Fuck you. Fuck you. I saw that. I saw that game. Immediately swiveled back to me. I'm not brave enough. That's why. I mean, I wanted to walk like... I don't even know where I wanted to walk, if I'm honest. Other than away from me. And never return. Go away. I don't even know what I'm aiming for. I can't see. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Fuck! Don't take me back to the start. Don't take me back to the start. Don't take me back to the start. Thank God. Oh. Thank God. That's mean. That's such a mean section. That's so, like, why? Oh. I had to do something eventually. That was the problem. I was like, if I stay here forever, I really won't make any progress. Let's try and go in the left route instead, because you seem to hug the right a whole bunch. I'm not taking that risk. Go that way. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Okay, so left is the way you had to go. Got it. I made it harder for myself by going right. And this is Kyron from Black and White too. Yep. And gold. That was even more exhausting than fighting. In a totally different way. Yeah, we need to talk to Hina. Hina, why are there like giant dragon Kyron monsters in your Heartscape? What kind of memories have you got going on here? But this was good practice. Next time we can see just how close we can get without them noticing. Yeah, hey, wait, that's not the point. We want to avoid fighting. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if I can do that, to be honest. I don't think that's such a bad thing. It just means that we have to cover each other. Thanks, Al. I knew I could count on you. Yeah, leave it to me. Thanks for coming with me today. Yeah, that was too stressful. We can make an electric circuit, did that say? Hang on. Yeah, what the fuck? Ooh, we need more machinery parts. Oh, trophy unlocked. Time to open up a shop. Craft 50 unique items. Okay, we are making a lot of headway then. You require... Oh. Change the weather. Weather control? Weather control as an item? Interesting. I think that's the plot item. But I don't want to get this in case this is the plot item and we're yanked out of it. So I'll leave that for next time. Yeah, now my heart can calm down. Alright, let's go back to hanging out with Hiyori and get the rest of these dates done so I can wrap up. Because, you know, I said an hour ago we'd get the rest of these done. Literally. Wishing tree. It's the longest stream I've done in a while, so it's cool. It makes sense because I'm only taking two or so days off this game afterwards, with Guilty Gear tomorrow and Saturday being my day off anyway. Yeah, I wonder how Hiyori would have done in all that, but I guess she did good. Hiyori, don't the Tanabata decorations look great? Yeah, they're really pretty. Are you okay? You don't sound like the Hiyori I know. Huh? The Tanabata decorations, and the paper slips right on the wishes on and everything. I thought you'd be bouncing off the walls of excitement. Thou art not the real Lady Hiyori, imposter. Or just, nah. Could she be feeling under the weather? She doesn't look good at it, though.
青ちゃん
Al? Actually, your cheeks do seem a bit red. Why are you staring at me? You're making me feel self-conscious, Al. I'm just worried about you, Hiyori. Huh? Stream was delayed. Oh, sorry about that, dude. I was like, hey, you seem a bit behind. I didn't want to say anything, but he's like, you seem a bit behind. You look okay, but is something the matter?
えっと
You can tell me anything you know. Don't hold it all in. Why don't we go back to the classroom? It's fine. I've never been better. Really? Yep, sorry I made you worry. I was scared for a bit there. It's kind of embarrassing.
でも
But then what's up? You're usually more, I don't know, full of life. I was just looking back on some things. I have a lot of memories of Tanabata. Happy memories, fun memories, sad memories, all kinds of memories, really. But all of them are important memories. I realise they're like a part of me. Hiyori's always so bright and cheerful, but she seems a little different today. You have a beautiful profile, Hiyori. Beautiful? What are you talking about all of a sudden? It's embarrassing.
そう
I didn't mean it to be weird. I really meant it. You're so beautiful that I can't take my eyes off you. Jesus Christ, Al. Ugh. I'm sure you've been through all sorts of things I don't know about, Hiyori. This might be a weird thing to say, but good job, Hiyori. As a motorbike passes us by. Yeah, thanks, Mondo. Knowing you, I bet you've worked really hard to make it this far.
そう
Oh, that reminds me. Wait here.
よし
There, Hiyori. Look, this is my wish for the year.
え
I wish that Hiyori will be rewarded for all of her hard work with an abundance of fun and happiness.
ひよりさん
Hiyori? I'm sorry, did I offend you? I didn't mean to. No, I'm not offended.
え
Why am I always all wet? Oh, that's weird. Hiyori?
あおちゃん
Ow. This is all I can do.
ありがとう
Thanks, Al. Looking back at my memories earlier must have made me a bit emotional.
よし
But I'm okay now. Are you sure? Yeah, thanks to you, Al. Who do I think Al gets along with the best? Ooh. Well, it's giving me the encouragement I needed. My opinion changes every stream. Because she naturally gets along really well with everyone. Your hand is so warm. Can we stay like this just a little longer? Of course. She seems to have cheered up, I think. I'm glad. She's a lot more flirty or like blushing or cheeky with Hiyori than any of the other girls, and even some of the ones where she is kind of cheeky or flirty with. So I think maybe her, just because, you know, they have that chemistry. Because Shio, like, she's more of like the awkward friend that you that's like super helpful but a little awkward in conversation that they kind of bounce off and tease every now and then. Yuki and Reina are spoken for. Coco, I don't know. I think she's like almost too sweet. I don't know how to put like elsewhere. So maybe like Kirara, I could see though. Because it'd be a similar-ish relationship to how like what Reina and Yuki had got, but just, you know, with cheeky with Little Menace. I think she crushes on Hiyori. Yeah, there's a few lines that kind of imply that she's at least like starstruck by Hiyori visually a little bit, or maybe by personality as well. God, look at all this going on. Look at the cast doing shit. Where the hell? Yeah, there's Reina. Oh, I thought this was Coco. Oh.
早く行こ
But I think she does. I think she's the one that most fits. Oh, is that why you brought it up? Because you was thinking of it with how they were talking to each other. Ah, the breeze feels good.
う
It's nice and quiet here. It's weird being at a station knowing that a train is never going to come. Totally. Still, a train from here seems like it could take us anywhere. Like to Wonderland? Oh, that would be amazing. I wish I could go to a cute fairy tale world like that. We could have a tea party with a bunch of talking animals.
そうだ
You look adorable in the dress with a pinafore. I know what that word is. Of course I do. Do you? Huh? Do you want to explain it for the rest of the class? Because yeah, I clearly know what it is. I definitely know what it is. Do you? Oh, I don't have a fucking clue. Anyway, Hina, Owl, sorry, being like showing that she's like crushing on her again a little bit, I guess. Pinafore, I could totally see you singing in a field of flowers, tiny birds and forest creatures gathered around the join in. And I'd be right beside you listening. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Your imagination is incredible as ever. I'm just a dork, that's all. Aw. How about you, Hiyori? Where would you like to go? Nowhere in particular. All I can think about is returning to the home world with everyone. Right, if we had a choice, home would be nice. But I really want to go somewhere with everyone once we get back. That would be great. That's a good idea. Any ideas of where we should go? An amusement park? I think her and Yuki get along best as friends, but she crushes on Hiyori the most. Yeah, and like I said, maybe before we learnt the whole thing with Reina loving Yuki, I would have said maybe Ao and Yuki, because those two are just a pair of gremlings when they're together. Yuki brings, like, Yuki and Ao, in the sweetest way, of course, bring out the worst of each other. Because Ao kind of feeds Yuki's cheekiness, and Yuki encourages Ao to join in too much. Like, they literally, like, they're two people you should, they're funny when they're together, but you probably shouldn't let them be alone together. But they have that kind of good, like, almost camaraderie because of that cheekiness. Whilst Hiyori, it's like, yeah, some of the conversations she has with her seems a bit more flirtatious or overly kind than normal. It'd be amazing, I love roller coasters. Oh, you like those kind of rides? I love them, scarier the better. Okay, when we go, we have to hit every coaster they have. We'll have to work our hardest and make sure we get to do all that. Yeah. Officer Ao, Officer Yuki. Yep. But Ao, no matter what world we're in or where we are, as long as I'm with you and the others, I'll be happy. Yeah, I love that thing. I hope they do it more when I talk to Officer. She goes, Officer Ao! I know we all want to just go home, but being with everybody is just as important to me. I know how you feel. I hope we can all stay together when we get home. We may not know what will happen in the future, but I don't want to lose the time and memories we had together. It'll be fine. I mean, we all got our memories back, right? The bonds we have with each other won't just disappear. We're friends, now and forever. Yeah, you're right. Oh, jeez. I can't seem to get away from you, Hiyori. Oh, ow, glad I ran into you. Can I ask a favour of you? Of course, what do you need? Oh, she might be at rank 6. We might be able to hold her hand already. There's actually a few things. Do you mind? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what rank we're on. This might be her rank 16. You're the best. Thanks to you, we were able to get through everything. No problem, but come to think of it, we fixed a door with a bad hinge, reorganised a lot of classes, and even prepared some food. Were you planning on doing all this by yourself? Well, no, not really. I was pretty sure you would lend me a hand if I asked you nicely. I know how hard you're always working for everyone. There's a reason you're our leader. I believe in you. Yuri. It's nice to hear that she feels that way, though it's a little embarrassing. It makes me want to do more for her. Is something wrong? Do you remember what you told me when you didn't think you were a good person? I really think you are. You're genuine and you'll practically radiate kindness. Just hearing that you believe in me gives me a ton of confidence. Huh? You said you only take things on surface value, but I think the things people show on the surface and how they'd like to be viewed by others, I think there are a lot of people who appreciate people like you who view them as they want to be viewed. You really think so? Ow. Believe in yourself. I know there are plenty of people who have been saved by that part of you. I may tease you, but I know that I have to. Okay, I believe you. You believe in me, so I'll believe in you too. Good. I feel a lot better now. Alright, I'm going to keep doing what I do. Good. So what are you planning to do? Lots of stuff. I think Hiyori smiles because she wants others to smile with her. I want to be able to support her in that. New talent type's been unlocked. Yeah, we're at rank 6 then. She's unlocked a new talent. What is it? Unbent Volition. Just because it's called Death God Strike, I think I have to get it. It's too crazy to not. What do you mean exclamation point still? Who? Oh, because I can buy something. Got it. Right, okay. I was like, is there something I'm missing? I'll check the fragments after. Damn, that's it for Hiyori for now. Way to hold her hand for a minute. Alright, everyone else should hopefully not have like a million. So let's just start with Kirara and work our way up. Oh Jesus, where'd you get here? Hello, Shio. Went out in the classroom then, it's a big pile of snacks. I knew you'd be on board, Al. Alright, no optional scene, so we can just go straight in. Oh, right, yeah, it's nighttime again. Kiara, might want to be careful. I can almost see up your skirt. Do not worry. I am skilled at positioning myself as to not reveal anything I don't want to. You should be more careful yourself, Al. I have seen your underwear on 5 separate occasions. That many? Yes, it was hard not to notice. I'm so embarrassed. I don't even remember what I'm wearing. I don't even remember what I'm wearing today. Blue stripes. Oh, phew, well, at least it was a cute one. Hey, wait, that's not the issue here. I think my skirt's too short, though I don't think it's too different from everyone else's. A girl should be able to wear her skirt how she wants, after all. Long or short, nothing says youth like a skirt. Hey, why don't you try wearing yours a little shorter too? Why? Because I want to see your legs. Because you look cute. Because you'd look cute. I've never worn a short skirt in my life. I think I would get cold. It does get cold in winter, but it's nice and cool in summer. Plus, I think short skirts look cute. You do look cute in a short skirt. I cannot deny that. Then let's take this off now. Did I never tell you my uniform is cursed? Once put it on, it cannot be removed. I was going to turn the hem up a little. You won't hurt a bit. No. First, take the hem. You shall not succeed. You make a valiant foe. I guess I have no choice. Tickle her armpits. Take this. I'm not going to abuse her belief. Stop it. I'm ticklish. Oops, I think I might have gone a little overboard. Hey, Kirara, you okay? Oh, this is the silent treatment. Oh, I'm sorry. Please accept my apology. Oh, Jesus. Right, so we hit a rank line review. Ow, with me. Hey, what did she say? It sounded like she said it in English. Okay, no, she didn't. My brain put my voice and her voice together for some reason. Over here. Did you have some kind of premonition about coming here? No, I simply wanted to. I thought this view was quite pretty. I wanted you to see it. But I can try to divine another place if you'd prefer. Why would I? This place is great. Huh? You were totally right. The view is incredible. I'm glad you like it. Of course I like it. I'm always happy to get a suggestion from a friend. I see. The people around me only ever cared about the words of the divine, never my own. I always felt like there was no place for my own opinions. Have you been worrying about this all that time? Yeah, I thought maybe without my power no one would want me. But you are here with me, even as I am. Now I know that there are people who see me for more than my power. I was scared to accept this new me. I thought that if I did, the divine would never speak to me again. But just now, I feel happy. The divine didn't choose this place. I did. And yet you still said you liked it. You called me your friend. Kiara. Oh, I want to stand on my own 2 feet in this world. I don't want to need my power. I've decided to return to the other world with everyone. Even if the divine were to not exist, I want to keep on living. Good, you don't need it. I know you can do it all yourself. Yeah. Whoa. Ow, I slipped on something. Wet rag. Oh, I'm getting some crazy deja vu. Perhaps I do need the divine. Hey, you decided you didn't here. You can always take my hand if you feel like you're gonna fall. Ow. Yep, it's the rank 6 because of course so hand holding becomes a thing. See, you won't fall if we hold hands like this. But I may cause you to fall along with me. Then we just have to get back up, no matter how many times it happens. Okay. Your hand is so warm. Alright, new talent type for Kirara. Alright, Scruffpot, what you got? True to yourself. Okay. Knockdown. I'm going to save it for knockdown resistance. They're too valuable. Alright, up the list we go. Hina. Where's... Oh, there you are. Okay, so this is your bed. So wait, you've come back down here? No, we're upstairs. Hang on. We're upstairs, aren't we? Yeah, so Reina, Mao, Shio, Hina. So still, the sensible ones are upstairs. Everyone else is downstairs. I'm noticing the theme, game. All of the sensible, more mature ones are upstairs. Everyone else is downstairs. No wonder that upstairs is so clean and tidy, and downstairs is absolute chaos. Wait for me, exercise. I want to take a shower. Oh, we got an outside shower for that. Right, yeah, we're close enough to hold hands. Let's go outside. This feels nice. What's a little sparkle coming around us? Look at it. Yeah, nothing like a shower after a good sweat. For sure. Now I feel like soaking in the tub. Same, I love a nice bath. Right, taking a bath is my favourite part of the day. When it's cold out, I can spend a whole day in the tub. That's really not healthy for you. It's cold out, huh? I wonder if it ever gets cold in this world. I don't think I'd like that. Well, if it ever does... Oh, Kotatsu. Let's make a Kotatsu. We'd be ready to even the coldest winter. That sounds nice. Sitting around it together with everyone would be really comfy. From what we've seen, it doesn't seem like the temperature ever changes in this world. There's still a lot of things that we don't know yet, though. It could suddenly get cold. I wonder if it ever snows. I want to make a snow fort. Having you around is kind of like having a little brother, Al. What? Don't you mean little sister? Nope, little brother for sure. You're adorable. I don't like that at all. God, she's talent rank 7. Alright, Shio. Where the f... Okay, over here, I'm assuming. Yes. Why don't we relax in the class from the second floor? I'll pay host for you. Well, if you insist. I do. Let's go then. Here's your coffee. Thanks. Hey, can I be honest about something? What is it? This place is just too tidy. I can't relax. Anywhere is tidy compared to your room. No, that's not how I like it. That way I know... That's how I like it. That way I know where everything is. That's what all people who hate cleaning say. You should try cleaning up once in a while. You'll find that a tidy room is much better. Only if you give me a hand. I see a future in which I'm the one doing all the work. I wouldn't do that to you. You should think about it. I just think that it'd be more efficient to work with someone who knows what they're doing. Fine, but just a little. Yay!
星崎さん
Would you like a refill, Al?
ありが
Oh,
とう
I'm fine, thanks.
星崎さん
Hey, Al, would you like some watermelon? Shio. You should sit down and relax too, Shio.
いえ
I'm fine, really. I came here to hang out with you and all you do is ignore me.
それは
Oh, right.
よし
I guess I'll take a little break once I finish cleaning up here. That sounds good. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, but I spilled the coffee you made me, Shio. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I can always make more.
よし
I'm glad you're okay. I'll go get a towel. Shio. Oh, Jesus Christ. I want to make you my wife. Yeah, of course I was going to pick that option. What are you talking about?
そうだ
I'd rather have a wife like you than a husband.
でも
But you're a girl, Al.
どう
So, what's wrong with that? I'll be good to you. Oh, fine. Al's like, yes, so, gay rights. She literally was. She was like, yes, so. Yeah, but unfortunately Shio did just do the "but we're both girls" trope. It's like, fuck, we nearly avoided it completely. Well, oh well, I'll let it slide because they were gentle and kind about when it was Reina and Yuki. If they're gonna like pull the trope out when it's more jokey like this, then sure, I'll let it slide. So I'll be good to you. Stop it, you're being weird. The power of
また
welcome.
行きましょうね
Also, that confirms that, like, at least to me, Al's at least bi, right? Like, we can almost confirm that from that, right? Like, the fact that she just went, I'll make you my wife, and she went, but we're both girls, and she went, so? She was like, yeah, I would like marry you anyway. Oh,
失
where
礼
do we
し
go?
ます
Oh, the outdoor shower. It's so hot. I'm going to get something to drink.
星崎さ
Do you
ん
want something? What's wrong? Wouldn't it be quicker to just pour water all over ourselves? What? We don't have a change of clothes or anything. We'll be fine. Oh, hold on. If I take her hand, she might be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll try and invite her in. Come on, Shio, join me. But
どう
so cool and refreshing.
そう
And
だ
there's no one else here. Oh, see, now it's the why she gets along with Yuki vibe is starting to come out of her. There we go. That felt great. I'm completely soaked. What do we do now?
そうだな
We find just like this, I mean... She went to say this earlier. No sight is more beautiful than a woman kissed by rain. No sight is more beautiful than a woman kissed by rain. Like, who says?
どう
So, am I beautiful? I mean, I suppose you are. You really mean that? Well, don't act so all modest now. You're the one who asked. Still, it feels good to dry off naturally, doesn't it? Takes forever, though. What is it?
うんうん
You smell amazing. Stop it! I only rinsed myself with water, so I probably still smell like sweat. No, not at all. It's like a flowery, fruity, sweet kind of smell.
その
Must be my shampoo. Maybe my hair still smells like it. What do you use? Florist soft and silky type? Really? I have to try it. It smells great.
どうぞ
If you want, you can use mine when you take a bath tonight. Really? Okay, we'll be twinsies. Yes, we will. No one will know just from looking at us, but secretly we'll be twinsies. So she's kind of like not as flirty, but she's a bit close on pushing when it comes to Shio as
も
well.
っと知りたいです
Alright, where do we stand with everyone? Okay, Coco, and then I'll do Coco first, and then second best girl can be last. I'm guessing she's over here. And then I'll finally wrap up an hour and a half after I said I'd just do all the dates and then wrap up. I told you it'd take forever. We have time to find the rest of the reflectors and save Lime. Let's go, Coco.
こっかあーちゃん
Today, why don't we just relax in the classroom? Sure, let's go. It's also why I'm warping more. 'Cause it's like this stream's gone on so long already. Sometimes I forget this is a classroom because of how much we've changed the school. Maybe we should study every now and then. I bet I'd learn more with a classmate like you.
それは
Will that really make any difference? I was just thinking that you seemed like you'd help me learn things I don't understand. Let me copy your homework. There's something you need to do on your own. Oh, I tried. But I think it would have been fun if we were classmates too.
どう
What's your favourite subject, Kokoro? Or your least favourite? I like Japanese. I never liked math though. What about you, Al? I'll answer honestly. I liked maths a lot. I was good at maths, that's why I liked it. Same reason I like physics, because I was good at it. You know, egos. But hated chemistry because I was god awful at it. It's as simple as that. I'll be positive. Japanese one of my better subjects too. What made it your favourite? My teacher was really fun. He was a former actor and would be really dramatic when he read aloud, like professional level. Wow. Pro level storyteller, huh? Exactly, I always look forward to that. But depending on the text, I'd get really sleepy too. Oh, I can see that happening. It feels so good. One time I even slept all the way until school ended. That long? Didn't anyone come wake you up? Nobody bothered to wake me. When I finally did wake up, the classroom was empty. Wait a minute, is it possible that you were involved in some kind of incident? What do you mean?
そう
An alien abduction, of course. An alien what? You've heard stories about UFOs abducting people and performing experiments on them, right?
どう
You must have been abducted during your awesome classes and implanted with some kind of probe. Jesus Christ. Could this be where that weird bump on my neck is from? No, wait, what bump? It's just kidding. I'm pretty sure there was no UFO. Right. I was expecting her to go, yeah, my Adam's apple, or something like that.
また行こうね
Alright. Alright, second best girl. Where are you? Where the fuck? Reina? Courtyard. Okay, let's look around. On the dock, maybe? Yes, I can see her. She's on the dock. Wish you could just warp to the person instead of the area closest to them. I'll see. I want her to wave at me again. Yeah, I love this little animation. When you go in front of them, they give you a little wave.
星で
You have a minute, Hoshizaki.
手
Yes. Let's go.
離さないでよね
Oh, that's right. I have to refill the water in the nurse's office refrigerator. Okay, stairs are awkward for hand holding. Got it. The game didn't like trying to go up the stairs. You're not refilling it, Reina? Let me give you a hand. Really? Okay, I'll take you up on that. You know, with the group's tallest.
星崎
You
さ
seem
ん
a bit wobbly, Hoshizaki. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of dizzy.
でも
It's probably just lack of sleep. I'm sure I'll feel better after a good night's rest. Have a seat. Genuinely not a good idea for a layperson like me to give medical advice. But there's no doctor here, so I'll have to be the one to give you a checkup. Thank you, Dr. Reina. Doctor. You're getting so close.
そう
You seem a
ね
little paler than usual. Give me your hand. Your heart rate is elevated. That's because a beautiful doctor is giving me a checkup. What?
もう
Why then? Why then? Well, why don't you just close your eyes? Oh, so that's what she gets for making my heart race. Well, that's what she gets for making my heart race.
そうね
I think your iron levels are low. Take these iron supplements and lie down for a little while. You should soon feel better. They're non-prescription, so there shouldn't be any negative side effects, even if I misdiagnosed you. Reina. Is that you mean till I fall asleep?
ええ
You didn't need to ask. I would never leave a patient unattended. You're being nicer than usual, Reina. You're just imagining things. Look, hurry up and go to sleep. Okay. Careful exam.
次はいつ行く？
And that's oh my god, that's everyone. Just in case, let's run down the hallway just in case there's like a one-off scene that someone wants to talk to me about. No, I think we're good. We're somehow good. We've got through every single day. It took us an hour and a half. We got there. What did it mean to click party? I want to do these.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah, that's actually perfect for you of all characters to get. And I'll give you a defense top up.
いい感じです。やった。
I'm saving for knockdown resist. God, look how many. Look at the list.
よし。
Alright, let's see what we can give you. That makes sense. No, don't care for one-on-one. HP restore. Let's keep attack when inflicting with status elements. Gear, decreased damage. Chance to dodge it. Yeah, actually, I'll give you that. And we can give you something supporting. Sure. Increase combo count by 1 when attacking an enemy and knockdown. Increase effects of recovery. Yep, you need that. Oh, I don't know. Sure. Sure. Oh, there were still new fragments I hadn't looked at. Hang on. Tranquil Arts. Decreases counter cooldown. I'll take that. That's important. That one's an important one. There's still more new fragments? Hang on. I know we went on a lot of dates, but what the fuck? Okay. Decrease the likelihood of being knocked down. Any more? Oh god. Amount of extra HP when using recovery, and decrease likelihood of being knocked down. Increases attack and defense when other allies are down. Oh jeez. Okay. Let me save, and then we wrap up. This ended up being a much longer stream than I had any plan for it to be, but that's fine. I love this game, so it's fine. Like I said, tomorrow is going to be Guilty Gear. I don't know if I'll only do it for a little bit, then transition to this, or just do Guilty Gear tomorrow. But either way, tomorrow's going to be Guilty Gear's new update first. Saturday I'm taking off, so it'll be Sunday when we get back to this. So as always, thank you all so much for watching. When we come back, we'll do these and actually see, because I think Yuki's next. I think the way they were teasing it with the story things, I think Yuki's next, and that one's going to be exciting. At least I think it will be. Until next time, though, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you around. 6 hours. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was a long-ass stream. 6 hours, 13 minutes. See you guys around. Peace.